And we live. Shorts. Live. There we go. There we go. Pop out chat. The boys in the chat. What's up, man? Nova, Jarrett, Spivey. Hi, Game Informer. What else we got? Keithius with 100 itty bitty big ones. Thank you very much. Yo, there we go. Let's see who else we got. Hi, Game Informer, Ominous Shadows, Brian, Sebastian Gallego, Rayleigh, Vineyard, Renelin, Keithius with 100 itty bitty big ones, Dragon. Thank you guys very much. How we doing? Good evening. Hello, my fellow Tylenol All-Americans. T-Money between the aisles. Sad day. I was at a business investment conference in Miami today. All the speakers give their condolences to New York. Yeah, dude. Like, actually, that's something that's interesting to think about, right? The states are around New York, or the places where New Yorkers would say, "I don't want to live here anymore." They're going to be competitive and be like, bring your business over here. We'll give you benefits. We'll give you tax breaks. Bring your business to us. Got to be competitive. Check out the UPS plane crash driver POV. I can't cover plane crashes. I'll get in trouble, but I did see it. I did see it, bro. Other people, they're allowed to do that type of shit on YouTube. Apparently I am not. The rules are different for me. But I hate it, but that's the way it is. So I'm just, if I want to be here, I'm following their rules. I get in trouble when I show that shit. Other people don't. Okay, whatever. But yeah, no plane crashes. I'm not doing it. Oh, I sent you the wrong thing. Hold on, Brittany. Good catch. There we go. Ibuprofen all the way. I took some out this morning. I had a headache. It's because you're on the dark side, Stan. Yeah, we're going with the golden eye. What's up, Jacob? Phil G. The sub guy. Changed my username from McCordell to the sub guy. Also been practicing BF6. Right on. We'll play some of that tonight. I'm down to squat up with you. And we have Ollie with us today. Ollie, feel free to say hi, talk to the chat, chime in whenever you want, dude.
All right. What's going on, chat?
There's Ollie. He's from the chat. Remember I said I needed a researcher and someone to help with some editing? We got Ollie in here today. All right, we're going to try him out, see how he does. So far, he's been doing great. Perfect day one. Perfect day one. Loving it. And I say that honestly, Ollie. I've been so focused on just getting our shit done, I didn't compliment you. But now that I'm talking about you, you've been doing good. And I wouldn't say that if I didn't think so.
Well, I appreciate it.
Perfect day one. Straight up. What's up from South and Pueblo? What's up, man? No problem. I understand. Thank you. Yeah, I would love to cover that plane. That video was crazy. Crashing in front of the UPS driver. Wild. Worst stream title ever. I know, but it's the truth. You had hopes. I mean, what'd you expect? You know what I didn't expect is for like a bunch more other, like a blue sweep kind of a mini sweep situation. But I think it's all fine. Guess what? We counter. We be competitive. Stress XP with a sub. Thank you very much. Oh, wait. No, sub guy gifted it. Thank you, sub guy. Thumbs up, people. Yeah, I know it's a horrible title, but thumbs up. We're gonna get started really quickly because I want to get these guys working. Okay, hold on.
Ooh.
It's right here. Yeah, there's people in the chat. They talking. Says there's 200 people watching. Go to the live tab. There it is. All right, false alarm. EMP Media. What's up? Hold on a second. What's up? EMPT Media with 100 bits, bro. Stop doing that. Stop that, dude. Stop.
But it's a scam train. I love a hype train. Every time we're close, we gotta get over the line.
Stop, bro. You work for me. Don't give me money. I don't like it. It makes me feel weird. The British are invading. Yeah.
The British are coming.
Joining in from
I have no idea
Amsterdam,
what just happened.
Poland. Oh, he donated 100 bits to the stream, but he works for me.
Oh.
Like, why are you giving me money, bro? Stop. God damn it. You're just giving you're giving Amazon money.
That is true.
Ollie, it's your time to shine. There we go. Insta famous is next step. We're gonna get him on OnlyFans. He didn't know that was part of the deal, but basically I'm swindling into becoming his pimp.
I read the fine print. I knew what I signed up for.
All right, we have some stories for today. I'm gonna go ahead and get this. I didn't do it beforehand. I should have, but we're gonna get this docket all opened up.
Yes.
Yes, sir. What's up?
I'm just thinking. So,
So,
you know who Glenn Youngkin is, right?
no.
He was the ex-Virginian. He was the ex-Virginian governor. He was a Republican guy, and now they've elected this Democrat woman.
Right.
And so yeah, because of that swing, that makes it a bit bigger. I completely forgot governor from that state.
Yeah, Virginia.
But yeah,
That's a pretty red state, but it's been turning blue.
Yeah, it's sort of been slowly but surely getting bluer and bluer, but normally they'll get blue at the presidential level before they get blue senators and governors. And like I think we're seeing a slow transition, but it might have been halted recently in the past few years.
Yeah, if I remember right, Youngkin was an upset when he got elected. Actually, he came out of
Boom.
right field.
Zohan. No, wait, this is the other lefty wins. No, we'll do the blue wave. Blue wave. They blue waved us snow. Trump today. We need a better opening for that. What should we call this? Trump today is not good enough, Archie.
Trump is terminating the filibuster, but like that's like a smaller
Trump
section of it. Trump's
nukes
response.
filibuster.
Yeah, perfect.
All right, and then daily crash outs. The one in red, what is that?
That one, there's not really any violence in it. It's at least showable on stream, for sure, because you don't actually see him get pushed over.
Okay.
It's this guy. He's holding a sign saying "You proved Charlie right," and somebody pushed him over for holding that sign. So
Oh,
he's
yeah.
actively being proved right while holding the sign.
We might want to come up with a new fourth segment. Then daily crash outs. We come up with a new theme, but we'll keep daily crash outs for now. That there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna open your meme that you put at the end. Rep New York City. That's the first one I'm starting with.
Cold.
Yeah.
That works.
All right, I'm gonna record now. I'm gonna get started. All right, let's get to the
Okay.
news for everybody. Everybody's waiting. Let's get this going. All right, we are now recording. Oh, the chats are not working on screen. I need to fix this. Fuck. Hold up. We need to make sure chats are good to go. One step I missed with my stream. All right, this should. Let's do a test on each one. Test. Is that working? Test. Uh-oh. Test. No, what the fuck? The chat's not working. Oh, there it is. Now it's working. There we go. Sick. Okay, now we good. All right. Zohan has won New York City. Fuck me. On top of that, there was a blue wave. No! Holy shit! And Trump is nuking the filibuster. This is your daily injection of political crack. Let's go. Starting with New York City, founded 1624, died in 2025. Yes, my friends, that's right. Zohan, the Zohan has won New York. We're fucked. No! I don't live there, so I don't really care that much, to be honest. Also, I think that Florida is taking advantage of this. They're like, hey, give me your businesses. Hey, you guys want tax breaks, bro? You're afraid of the socialist communists? Ah! Archie.
Dan Lee.
Communists.
No.
You want to escape the communists? Come to Florida. So, I mean, I don't know. There's going to be a response, right? Like, everything balances out in the end. I honestly do think, I'm like, whatever, you know. The people of New York, they had a democratic election, and they voted on what they want. I don't live there, so who am I to say that they don't want that? They voted on what they want, bro. You know, they want communism. They can have it. 2 EBT bucks from Dallas has petitioned to erect a turd statue in New York City. They'll just take it down like they did all the... Remember like 15 years ago, they were tearing down all the statues? They'll just tear it down. Thanks for the 2 EBT bucks. Here's the election results. Here we go. New York City, 50% to Zohan to 41% to Andrew Cuomo. Now, here's an interesting fact here as well. Curtis Lewa, he got 7.1%. So honestly, I mean, it was never going to happen. But if they could, you know, if this guy could have, you know, convinced all these people to vote for this dude, which is probably pretty hard, right? I mean, he could have had it. Cuomo could have had it. But no, it's the communists won. He got 1 million fucking votes. Here's what President Trump had to say about this.
We've done a lot. It's possible. We've done a lot. On November 5th, 2024, the American people reclaimed our government. We restored our sovereignty. We lost a little bit of sovereignty last night in New York, but we'll take care of it. Don't worry about it.
We'll take care of it.
We rescued our economy, regained our liberty, and together we saved our country. It's possible. We've done.
Basically, he says, don't worry about it. And so this also happened. Okay, look, I don't condone this type of stuff, okay? Like, you know what I mean? But it's hard not to laugh. Mayor Zohan Mamdani headquarters, Mayor-elect Zohan Mamdani headquarters screen was hacked, saying Trump is your president. Check this out. There it is. Ayo, Dr. Daigle, thanks for subbing. Trump is your president. It says it's hacked and people are just sitting there. That is so fucking funny, dude. That's actually pretty funny. Holy shit. I wonder what their password was. It was probably password. Okay, this is out of order. Or is it missing? Is it in the docket?
Sorry, is what in the docket?
Oh, here it is. I must have misplaced. Oh, no. This.
Is what in the
Okay.
docket?
You're missing the White House post.
That's it. That's a
Yeah, the
picture
White
of
House
the post
the
right
White House
there.
had to delete it.
Oh,
Yeah, the
they
White House deleted it. That's a
it.
screenshot of it.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. So I'll just open this up then. Can I do that? Look. All right. Well, and I'll just zoom in on it. So the White House posted this and had to delete it, but yeah, so they posted the actual Trump is your president, and then the Knicks reached out to the White House and asked them to take it down, which they did. The team sent Zohan Mamdani a cease and desist letter 2 weeks ago for using his own altered Knicks logo as well. Okay. So like the Knicks are like talking to both of them, like, knock it the fuck off. I get it. So Zohan did a meme where he used the Knicks stuff and then they told him to stop. And then the White House did it and then they told him to stop too. Got it. Okay. That's still pretty fucking funny though. Liberal New York City women celebrate Zohan Mamdani's win. Okay. I can't play this. It has copyright. God damn it, Archie. Asking Zohan Mamdani voters their favorite socialist country between Venezuela, Cuba, Soviet Union. Which one's your favorite one? You have to go with Cuba. Oh my God. Okay. That's actually pretty funny.
Who are you voting for mayor?
I like Cuomo, but I think Mamdani might be pulling the lead a little bit with me.
What's your favorite example of socialism that's worked?
I don't have a big example of it, of socialism.
That's a
Like
funny
between,
question.
Venezuela, Cuba, Soviet Union. What's your favorite one?
Man, you put me on the spot. I'm gonna have to go Cuba. Man. I'm gonna have to go Cuba. Yeah. Let's go.
Nick, Shirley, you're the fucking man.
It's so complicated for me. I got so much information in my head, but I'm gonna go.
I think there's a lack of information in your head, friend. Let's see here. Mamdani doing multiple Nazi salutes. Okay, I saw this, bro. Okay, when are righties gonna learn this? This is not gonna work on lefties, right? It's not gonna work on them. They're not gonna accept it. They're not gonna say he did a Nazi salute.
I know. I just love the double standard.
To you.
Or not the double standard, but
Hold up.
they use it
Hold
on
up.
both sides.
Hold up. Let me just get this recording part right here because I'm in the middle of watching it.
This city belongs to you. Thank you.
Bro, hold up. He's about to do it. He's gonna do it. Hold on. I know what to do. I know what to do in these moments. Hold up. There we go. Oh shit, he's a fucking Nazi! Oh god! One more! Oh god, he's a Nazi! Fuck! Alright, it's funny, but again, that shit doesn't work on them, dude, okay? Alright? And just like the dumb shit that lefties try and pull on us and be like, you don't like Antifa? You must be a fascist. That shit doesn't work on us. It's retarded. Okay. And every time they lift their hand up, right? And we're like, oh, must be a Nazi. It doesn't work on them just like it doesn't work on us calling us Nazis. Okay. So I'm just saying we should stop doing that as righties, in my opinion, just saying, but you do you know, but, I did plant that seed in your brain. You know this, like, fuck, that is similar, right? Yes, it's similar. Like, we're both being retarded. Hassan is happy. Who gives a fuck about Hassan, bro? You know, the dog zapper? Why is anybody listening to the guy that zaps his dog and lies about it?
What do I want to do? I don't even know. I don't even know what to say.
Good, because I don't want to listen. In other news, actually, there was a blue wave. That's what they're saying. I mean, there was a lot of energy to vote blue during this time. I think it's a lashing out against what is, right? Because a lot of people they're frustrated that Trump's in power, the world is changing in a way they don't like. So when they can go vote and push back against it, they do, and that's what we saw last night. Hey, Conquistador with 2 EBT bucks. Thank you very much, Conquistador. Abigail, is this the woman? Is this her? Abigail, see, hold on a second. Is it? Oh my God, that's funny as fuck. Governor for Virginia. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, we had a couple governors. So we had New Jersey. We had a Democrat win New Jersey. I mean, we could have expected that, but the one that we did not expect was that a Democrat would win Virginia. And this is her right here. Wait, where is she? There we go. This is her. Remember the woman? Remember you saw the picture of the woman wearing this bag on her head? This is her. She's the one who won, bro. Hold on. This was funny. I saw this. I didn't mean to. Behold, I am your Virginian governor. Oh, bro, that's funny. That's funny. Fun fact, my favorite part of tonight's election results is that all 3 of the major Trump endorsements, Chiatarelli, Mieres, and Cuomo lost bigly. And Trump handed out 53 down ballot endorsements in New Jersey and Virginia. They all lost, every last one. Get in, loser. We're going losing. Yeah, well, you know, we'll respond. Today, Virginia decided to be a state full of racist bigots by voting for Abigail Spanberger and not voting for a black woman immigrant to be governor. So it was a black woman immigrant that went for a Republican. See, okay, when they run for a Republican, I don't mind. Right? Yeah, no, but if they run lefty, fucking God damn it. You know what I'm saying? Glenn Youngkin approval rating, CNN exit poll approve. Who the fuck is this? Who's Glenn Youngkin? Archie or
he's the
Governor of
previous
Virginia.
yeah.
Oh,
Well,
he's
the current governor of Virginia.
Current governor. Okay. So what is this in here for? What do I say about this?
That was just more so you can have a name to the face when you point out the previous governor was a Republican. Was my idea. And that he had an approval rating. He had a high approval rating as well.
I didn't even know Virginia even existed outside of Fallout 76. So, yeah.
He was getting this guy was getting shouts to be Trump's running mate.
Oh, really?
Because he won in a Republican in a Democrat state. He was getting shouts to be his vice president.
Got it. Well, they should put him in Fallout 76. Breaking, Decision Desk projects Virginia elects AG who threatened to kill Republicans. Oh, they got an AG. Oh, this guy that wanted to kill the Republican kids, they elected him. I remember this guy. See, okay, I'll bring up this point. You can say shit like kill kids and still get fucking elected in this country. Just saying. So when you think something like that is bad, sometimes it's just not. They will vote for them anyways. Private messages offer disturbing glimpse into how Jones, who is, oh, right, this guy. Okay, let's look at the bad ones. Here we go. This is what he said. Damn, that was for Mark. Sorry, Charlie. Oh, wait, hold on. What? Where is it? 3 people, 2 bullets, Gilbert, Hitler, Pol Pot. Jay, please stop. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Hold on. Where's the bad part? It really bothers me when you talk about hurting people or wishing death on them. Oh, so it must have been the person that he was sending this to. Oh, here we go. I mean, I do think Todd and Jennifer are evil, and that they're breeding little fascists. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I I saw this. I was like, oh, fuck. And then I was thinking, yeah, well, that's it. That guy's probably not going to win. He won. So that's the way it goes, right? This is why I don't bet in sports, because I'll always bet on the big guy that's like, he's going to smash it. And there's always the little guy that fucks up the big guy. And I'm always wrong, right? It's kind of like this. Like, you think he's done for? Nope, he got elected. No big deal. Virginia State Senator Ghazala Hashmi on Tuesday became the first Muslim American woman elected to statewide office in U.S. with her victory in the state's lieutenant governor race. Bro, what the hell's happening? Oh, okay, here's some interesting news. So remember this dude? He lost. So here's this guy. I fucking hate this guy. Yeah, he's a Goomba. This little Goomba right here, he lost. So that's good news, I guess, right? And other news, we have some Trump videos. One of them is Trump wants the filibuster to end now. Here's what he has to say about it.
It's time for Republicans to do what they have to do, and that's terminate the filibuster. It's the only way you can do it. And if you don't terminate the filibuster, you'll be in bad shape. We won't pass any legislation. There'll be no legislation passed for 3.25. We have 3.25 years, so that's a long time. But when they can't do an extension, and John, I think they've done an extension every single time they've ever been asked forever. This is the first time they haven't done an extension. Extensions are supposed to be easy, but if they won't do an extension, they won't do any bill, even a simple bill. And we should do our own bills. We should get out. We should do our own bills. We should open up. We should start tonight with the country's open. Congratulations. Then we should pass voter ID. We should pass no mail-in voting. We should pass all the things that we want to pass, make our elections secure and safe, because California is a disaster. Many of the states are disasters. But can you imagine when they vote almost unanimously against voter ID? All we want is voter ID. You go to a grocery store, you have to give ID. You go to a gas station, you give ID. But for voting, they want no voter ID. That's only for one reason, because they cheat. We would pass that in 15 minutes.
I agree. We should have voter ID. That would be so fucking sick. I bet if we had voter ID, it would be way harder for lefties to win. They only don't want voter ID. The only reason is for advantage. It has nothing to do with anything other than that. And if they say otherwise, they're just lying, because they know that it looks bad, that they want extra votes because it's actually cheating.
If you don't get it, you'll never pass that. You'll never talk about mail-in ballots. Mail-in ballots make it automatically corrupt. If you have mail-in ballots, automatically it's correct. Even Jimmy Carter, they had the Carter Commission after he got out of office, and he had a group of very distinguished people, Democrats and Republicans, and they passed, they recommended things take place. It was a long time ago. And they said about mail-in ballots, if there is mail-in ballots, there will definitely be corruption, because, you know, they pass through too many hands. I mean, you go in to vote, and they want you cut. It's
also 2 EBT bucks from Conquiftor says, you going to stream gaming tonight? I sure am, buddy. Thanks for the 2 EBT bucks. Senator John Fetterman just called out his own party for freaking out about Trump wanting to nuke the filibuster. This guy, I think he's going to turn into a Republican. We all wanted to eliminate the entire filibuster. It was just a couple years about that. So, I mean, they have a thing called the internet, you know, you could just look up and confirm. We all wanted to wreck the filibuster, he said, per Fox. Yeah. So he's been doing a lot of speaking out. I think that this is one of the most like level-headed Democrats. And I would love for him to stay a Democrat, honestly, because I think it'd be good for them. You know, as a righty, you know, I think that this is a positive lefty for the lefties. And he's a good example for them because he just wants to take care of the people. I like that guy. He's actually a good guy. President Trump drops a truth nuke on the entire Democratic Party apparatus. Okay, let's hear what he has to say.
If you want to see what congressional Democrats wish to do to America, just look at the result of yesterday's election in New York, where their party installed a communist as the mayor.
Communist
of the largest city in the nation.
Communism.
Remember, I've said we will never have a socialist elected to any post in our country. I used to say that, and I was right. We skipped socialist and we put in a communist instead. That didn't work out too well. But as I've warned for many years, our opponents are hell-bent on turning America into a communist Cuba or socialist Venezuela, and you see what happened to those places. For generations, Miami has been a haven for those fleeing communist tyranny in South Africa. I mean, if you take a look at what's going on in parts of South Africa, look at South Africa, what's going on. Look at South America, what's going on. You know, I'm not going to, we have a G20 meeting in South Africa. South Africa shouldn't even be in the Gs anymore because what's happened there is bad. I'm not going. I told them I'm not going. I'm not going to represent our country there. It shouldn't be there. Take a look at what's happening in different parts of South America. Take a look at what's happening in different parts of the world. But now the Democrats are so extreme that Miami will soon be the refuge for those fleeing communism in New York City.
Yeah, bro.
They flee.
He's at the business forum in Miami. So, like I think I said this earlier in the video. I definitely said it early in the stream, but yeah, Florida is going to take advantage of this situation, right? See, for everything that happens, there's a response, right? So, okay, they got a communist in New York City as the mayor, right? And if he starts changing things and hurting businesses and making it harder for them to exist because he's like, you're a business, we're going to take all your money, we're going to give it to everybody. If that starts happening, then they'll leave and they can, like Trump's just said, seek refuge in a more business-friendly environment with a lot of people spending money in Miami, baby. So, you know, I mean, I think that's going to be the biggest, especially if things do actually end up being forced to be extra overbearingly painful on businesses in New York. They're going to fucking leave. They're just going to leave. And then whatever takes their place, it's going to be hard for it to start up because New York's making it so impossibly hard to do business there. So we're going to see what happens over time. It's still early. President Trump warns of what Democrats will do if Republicans do not end the filibuster. Did we just watch this or something else?
The first day, they're going to pack the court. They're going to make D.C. a state, and they're going to make Puerto Rico a state. So now they pick up 2 states. They pick up 4 senators, okay? You think you have problems? They're going to do all of the things. They're going to pick up electoral votes. It's going to be a very, very bad situation. And it's done. It's done. As soon as they attain power. Now, if we do what I'm saying, they'll most likely never attain power because we will have passed every single thing that you can imagine that it's good and all good for the country. And there'll be no reason to. If we don't do that, people will say they're not doing much and they're in power. The first day.
Be aggressive. Interesting comment here from Walter. Says, did you guys hear about the liberal? Did you guys hear about the liberal who dipped his balls in glitter? Of course, you know what? That sounds exactly like something a lefty would do. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. I'd dip my balls in glitter. Honestly, that's something I would do. Yeah, pretty nuts. Trump on food stamps. Let's hear what the man has to say.
I think so. Millions of Americans are going to be without SNAP benefits. And I will say about SNAP benefits, so when I was president, we had $7 billion worth, and now they have many times that because these benefits were given to anybody that asked, and they're up to, I hear, just many times, $47 billion. So it wasn't the purpose of SNAP. It was for people that really had problems, down and out, people that really had problems. But during Biden, they gave it to anybody that wanted it. I think it's something you have to talk about because the numbers are incredible. But countless public servants are now not being paid, and the air traffic control system is under increasing strain. We must get the government back open soon, and really immediately. We have to get it up. We have the hottest economy we've ever had. I think so.
There's this thing that I want to give me a second here. Let me open up the docket. There is, I just wanted to talk about, Charlie Kirk had a prediction. And I think that he's 100% right. He's talking about how Trump was elected and won the young vote because it's really hard to exist right now, right? Like, especially when you're first starting out. This is a it's a pretty competitive, crazy world out there. It's hard to exist and get your start. And Trump came in and basically promised, like, we're going to fix everything and we're going to make it, so everyone can thrive and everyone's rich again, right? And got the young vote, got motivated for that. But it's been almost a year, and it's still really hard for young people to exist. And that's why they're like lashing out. So they lashed out the first time. They're like, hey, Democrats, you're not doing anything to make my life easier. We're going to go vote Republican. It's a big wake up call, no lashing, right? Lashing out to the left, saying, yo, what the fuck, bro? Like, take care of us. We'll vote for the other guys. And I feel like if they're not taken care of and life is not made easier for people, they will go and vote lefty again, just like we're seeing in New York. Charlie Kirk is way better at explaining this than me. Let's hear him say it.
The rise of Mamdani should be it's a coming attraction of what is coming next.
Who's Mamdani?
Zohan Mamdani.
Zohan!
The Muslim communist that is running for mayor in New York City, who obviously there's a whole rabbit hole we can go down there. He just looks kind of be like central casting, and his ideas are terrible. He wants the city to run the grocery stores, all that. But I think everyone's not everyone, but most people are missing the point of really what this is. This is yet another distress signal by young people to say, hey, if you're not going to fix our life economically, we're going to get very radical politically.
Right.
Now, let's take a step back. President Trump won the youth vote in many states across the country, in many battleground states. Now, Tucker, 12, 13 years ago when I started Turning Point, if you would have told me that a Republican running for the presidency would be winning the youth vote in Michigan and in Arizona, I'd say no way. It's an incomprehensible accomplishment of what President Trump was able to do. One of the reasons he was able to win younger voters and younger men, especially in big numbers, is that they were trying to get their leaders' attention. They said, hey, this guy, Donald Trump, he is pledging to go fix our economic anxiety. He is loud. He is going to get your attention. Donald Trump was a distress signal by a lot of young people, especially young men, that were stuck in a credit-centric renter economy. And again, this is what is the rise of Mamdani. It's just another iteration of this, only from the left.
Exactly. So they're like, bro, I just want to be able to exist. Which side is going to fucking help me? Somebody help me. These are real people. This is what they're thinking. And we must have concern for them. That's how as righties, this is how we can continue to be competitive with the lefties, is to take care of these people's concerns and making it easier for people to exist in this country. Just straight up. I'm not saying people shouldn't have to work hard. I want everyone to work hard so we can move faster. I just want people to be able to exist easier in this country, and it's getting tough for people. And we have to, be real about that and be concerned about it and take action on that. And if we get results and we show people, hey, we've got your fucking backs, they'll keep voting for us. Whoever does it is, whoever gets the results wins. And now it is time for daily crash outs. The left wants us dead. It's true, dude. Some of these people, they just want us all to die. So how many of these are we going to see? Right? How many times are we going to see this? Okay, I can't play the music, but this is wild, right? Absolutely wild. The abundance of it is the thing that's most wild to me. Of course, there'd be a few people doing this, right? Every year, there's a few retards that dress up full Nazi, right? Or do something stupid, right? There's always somebody that does some sort of crazy taboo costume. But this year, the amount of Charlie Kirk is dead mocking costumes was off the charts. We haven't seen anything like that ever. So, there's a million more of them. Leftist student just flipped over the TPUSA table. Bro, it's every single day these people are destroying the TPUSA tables, and it's always on camera. It always makes them look bad. Lefties, these are your people. Right? This is a real common behavior from your side. It's something for you lefties that like to hate watch or are just curious. This behavior is being rewarded.
No, thanks.
We have one of these. I get one of these every day. At least one. It's daily.
Yeah.
And they're just smiling like, you idiot. Why did you do that? You just gave us like free content to put out there to strengthen our message from TPUSA. So all it does is hurt the lefties when this behavior happens and strengthen the righties. It's all it does, strengthen resolve. It's going to be utilized. It's going to be farmed and spread all over the internet for the advantage of the right. Oh my God. What are we looking at here? Liberal woman says she's not having any sex anymore because so many men are conservative. Okay. I mean, we have hands, bro. Okay. And there's girls that like righty dick. Okay. They exist. It's not like they don't exist, bro. Yeah. Just fuck the lefties. Don't fuck any righties, please.
I'm not really sure if anybody has said it out loud yet, so I just wanted to make it really clear.
Okay.
The reason why no one is having sex right now is because...
But no, why are you saying no one? Just speak for yourself.
There are so many men.
Bro, you guys are fucking. I know you guys fuck. I see you guys in the chat. You guys getting your peepees touched. But not by her. Hopefully not by her. Hopefully. Okay, but you seem like the type of people that can, you know, acquire some peepee touches, no problem.
Who are so conservative. Because what are you talking about? You're looking for a relationship. You're looking to date a woman, and you voted for someone who wants to take away her right to health care, who like sexually assaulted women, who doesn't believe that like protection of women is important.
All the talking points.
And you want to date a girl?
You know, I mean, again, we have hands, and there's plenty of puss out there that don't care, dude. Plenty of it. I can't listen anymore. That's funny as fuck, though. Infuriating left-wingers shoved a man to the ground as he has a sign that says, "You proved Charlie right." Oh, right. I saw this. It's so poetic, isn't it? Watch. They pushed him on the ground and says, "You proved Charlie right." They're mad at this guy. You proved Charlie right. They throw him into the bushes, proving Charlie right. It's poetic. He doesn't want any help from these motherfuckers. He'll just get himself up. I like it. He's like, fuck you guys. Yeah, he'll get himself up. At least that person's like, you know what? That was wrong. We shouldn't put him on the ground. Everyone helping him up that disagrees with him.
We just hurt ourselves with that crap.
We just hurt ourselves with that crap. Exactly. Right? Lefties, please, more of that. We just hurt ourselves with that crap. That's what it is. It's crap. Don't push the guy in the bushes and prove Charlie right. Charlie is right. They don't want Charlie. They don't want Charlie to be right. They don't want to prove Charlie right. Charlie was just proved right. They pushed the man in the bushes. I heard that lefty in the background. That good. We need more energy from lefties because the growing insanity is real on the left. It is insanity. It's going to make you guys lose. Does anybody else feel like it's hard to have a relationship with somebody who isn't awake to the corruption? Okay, here we go. Let's get some crying. Wham time.
Does anybody else feel like it's hard to have a relationship with somebody who isn't awake to the corruption?
Yeah.
Like, we just live in two different worlds. It's like, oh, you believe that the government cares about you? Oh, you enjoy watching the Grammys?
Yeah.
You trust the news?
Yeah.
You believe the whole CK thing was just a leftist that did it out of hate? Like, I mean, I'll probably annoy you because...
Yeah, a little bit.
You'll annoy me because I just... At this point, it's just so blatantly obvious to me. And it's just... I can't be fake with people anymore.
Okay. Whatever. Liberal man says Trump is cutting food stamps because he wants people weak and sick so they can't fight back. Oh my God. I swear a lot of these guys don't even believe a word they're saying. They're just trying to get clicks. Because that's all, like, that's the way lefties are. They're all fake. They're all fake nice. They're not actually as virtuous as they try to present themselves as, right? They're actually pretty disgusting a lot of the times, which they've made very apparent, especially over the past couple months. Just this whole year even though, but especially the past couple months.
You guys know what Trump is doing, right?
Get your
Right
clicks.
now, he's trying to fucking starve everybody.
Get your clicks.
That's why he's cutting off food stamps. That's why
Sure.
they're cutting off Medicaid, health care. They're trying to starve everyone and have everybody sick. Do you know why? Do you know anything about history? Do you know anything about World War II and the Nazis? What did that motherfucker do? That motherfucker cut everybody off, took away all the food, all the health care, everything. Same exact fucking playbook. But the difference is, you don't give a fuck. You don't care. You want him to do it. People, we gotta do.
He actually believes this, and he actually thinks he's the smartest person in this gym, 100%. This guy is probably the most annoying person to talk to. He probably never shuts the fuck up and always interrupts you with some shit that he thinks he's smarter than. He's probably the most aggravating person to talk to because he thinks he's smart, but he's actually a retard. We don't rent to white people. What?
I'm sorry, we don't rent to white people. Yeah, you just heard that.
That's illegal.
So, I'm here in Sevier County, okay? So, I've been looking for another place for me and my family because I want to upgrade and move out. And there has been a couple of things online that I have been calling. 2 of them had great prices. They were in a mobile home. They had mobile homes for rent. So, I called them. I was like, hey, I got a family of 4. I've got all my information I need. I've got my money, blah, blah, blah. I'm interested in renting it. First question she asked me, she's like, oh, okay, are you white? Yeah. I'm sorry, but right now we don't have any spots available for you only because of your protection. What the actual hell? They don't want to rent to me as a white man because they're afraid that I will cause an issue.
If you could prove it, super illegal, easy win lawsuit right there. That's you're not allowed to do that. So I mean, if it's true and you can prove it, done, easy, you know, easy dubs. All right, we have more to talk about, but that is now getting sent over to Ache. Are you ready for that recording?
Yes, sir.
And now we're gonna shoot all these videos. And all, if you have any questions about editing, you can ask. Start with Archie, but if he's busy, then you can just ask me.
Yeah, shoot me a message.
Roger that.
All right, let's do. Okay, question. And I think it would be easier to just do it all in one recording, but would you prefer me to do it all in one recording and you just snip them?
Sure. Well, I mean, you kind of did 2 of them already.
Those are for the other video. I'm gonna shoot these like all individually, or like I'm about to shoot these. Yeah, those are already that's a separate thing that's shot. I'm gonna shoot this one next. So here we go. We're gonna do Sydney Sweeney first.
Well, I was gonna say what you kind of touched on with the Charlie Kirk thing. I feel like you would be interested in watching Vivek, his take on last night's lessons. That's in the docket as well.
Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what? Can you say it? Just say it all at once for me.
With Charlie Kirk's sorry, I got it. With Charlie Kirk's hang on, I'm trying to find it in the docket.
I'm trying so hard to follow along with what you're saying right now. It's difficult. I'm lost. I'm just going to shoot the videos and give them to you. How about that?
Yeah, go ahead.
There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm just going to shoot them. I was just asking if you wanted all one recording or if you want me to do them separate.
All one's fine.
I'm just going to do it all one recording. I'm going to make a what's it called? Executive decision. No decision was made, so I shall make one. Here we go. Sydney Sweeney. And then we have Charlie Kirk. Okay. Well, you know what? The Charlie Kirk one, maybe you could just take that and get it down to less than 3 minutes. It'll be the same footage. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Okay, I'll shoot the Sydney Sweeney one. I'll shoot the Sydney Sweeney one because that wasn't shot, and then I'll have Archie render out that section, or those sections, and then you're going to condense those to 3 minutes or less.
Roger.
All right, here we go. Okay, cool. Archie, you got that?
Yeah.
All right. So let's do it that way. Unless there's other topics that we should cover because like I already shot those. You know what I mean? That's the other option here. So like I could do Sydney Sweeney, and while I'm doing this, we could think of two other ones that haven't already been covered. Because I think that we should cover two different things. Can we do that?
Yeah.
All right. I'll have you guys workshop that. I'm just gonna mute, and you just DM me if you need me.
Okay.
But yeah, we just need two other stories. I'll start with Sydney Sweeney real quick. Let's see if we can get that done ASAP so I can shoot him right away. All right. Sydney Sweeney. Here we go. Let's do it. All right. Let's see here. Sydney Sweeney addresses the backlash she received over her American Eagle campaign. I mean, you know, I'm sure she got backlash, but I mean, she also got a lot of praise too. You know what I'm saying?
We're sort of talking around this American Eagle ad right now, and maybe we should just talk about it. So, were you surprised by the reaction?
I did a jean ad. I mean, the reaction definitely was a surprise, but it was, I love jeans. All I wear are jeans. I'm literally in jeans and a t-shirt like every day of my life.
Jeans are uncontroversial. Jeans are awesome.
Yeah, I like your jeans.
You look great in your jeans. I think I know
She made the jeans look good. We'll take a look at it.
how you're going to answer this, but I'm going to ask anyway. I mean, the president tweeted about the jeans ad, or Truth Socialed about the jeans ad, and that just seems to me like a very crazy moment for anyone, and I wondered what that was like.
It was
The way she talks, what that was like, it's triggering me. Am I the only one's getting triggered by the other girl's voice? It's just triggering me. Sorry.
surreal.
It was surreal.
Mm-hmm.
We're sort of
Yeah, bro. And then the stock of that of American Eagle went like, phew, bro. She fucking helped that stock out big time. Here's the ad. This was the ad that pissed everyone off. Oh, there it is. All these lefties are calling her a Nazi. Remember that? They were calling her a fucking Nazi for doing a jeans ad. Now, keep in mind, and I wish we had this. I'll see if I can dig it up. But there was an American Eagle ad with like a big fat black lesbian, right? Because they're pandering to the right, and the times are a changing. So they did a Sydney Sweeney one with her big titties hanging out. And it was awesome. They totally got a ROI on that. Here's the edge. Oh, we don't have sound. Oh, yeah, we do. That's so good.
Sydney Sweeney, Hasbro King.
Oh, yeah. And then they started calling her a Nazi. That's so badass. So apparently she grew up being taught by her dad how to like work on cars and shit like that. So she's like a car mechanic person, which is perfect for people that you're trying to sell jeans to. You know what I mean? Let me look up. Let's see. I think Sydney Sweeney looks great in jeans. Variation. Okay, hold on. That's not what we're looking for. 1 second. Trying to find the old American Eagle ad so I can pull that up. I have to search it off to the side. Where was it? It was a big fat black lady. Fat black lady American Eagle ad. Let's see. Oh, is this it? Was it Lizzo? Okay, well, here's what I have. So, I mean, it's kind of blurry, but yeah. So this was 2019, and 2019 was full of this, bro. It was so wild. And then they're like, all right, let's change things up. Let's change things up. And then their stock went up. They did this. Nobody bought them because these people, how many of these people do you think there are, bro, that want the jeans? No. People want this. This is what people want. People, no, they don't want this. People, yes, they want this. Yes. Obviously. All right, that is I'm uploading that to Frame right now, Archie. Can you give Ollie a link to that? Archie. Hello? Oh, I'm muted.
Prop 50.
Okay. Archie, I uploaded,
Yeah.
I just shot the American Eagle one. Can we get that? Can you get a link of that over to Ollie?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. That is now uploaded. Did you
like me to?
Go ahead.
Yeah. So I isolated the sequence and stuff, and I'm about to send it now.
Say that again?
The part in the sequence where you're speaking about Charlie Kirk's.
Oh,
Charlie Kirk's.
No, we're not doing those. We're not doing those. Remember, I was asking you guys to find 2 other stories instead of doing it that way, because I don't. Those are we're already covering those. I want to cover different things.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. So, do we have 2 other story? Okay, so we don't have that.
Yeah, I think so. We got
DC protests.
DC. Yeah, that could be a story. There's a Nick Shelley interview, which is pretty nuts. A video of them chanting down the street. It's a little clip.
Eat the rich. Did you eat them? Did you eat the rich? How'd it taste?
Stale.
Okay, I mean it's mid.
What about the ICE raid Chicago daycare?
Oh yeah, let's do that one. I'll shoot that right now.
Nice.
Here we go. All right. Here we go. I'll just mute. ICE agents arrest multiple illegal immigrant staff members at a daycare in Chicago. That does not sound good for righties, for ICE. That does. I'm going to be honest. All right. That does not sound good. In my opinion, this should be added to like the bottom of the list of people to arrest if you're going after illegals, because the optics are very bad. Well, let's take a look at the video and see how bad it is. ICE agents raid Chicago daycare. Multiple staff members taken into custody. Oh, bro, that does not look good. That does not look good, friends. Now, I think a lot of my veteran peers would agree with me that something's up with the training. Like if you're a veteran and if you've ever done like any non-lethal training, like they do not have control of this. They don't have any technique that's been shown to them on how to like get control of a human. So I'm going to say that, like, so there's 2 things. Them struggling to get her makes it look even worse. Okay. This is not good. This is not good optics. They should have put her at the bottom of the list. And if they are going to arrest these people, they should probably have better training. That's all I'm saying. All right. Hey, I'm not against ICE doing their job. I'm just saying it obviously looks fucking bad. I don't know who thought that going to the daycare was a good idea, but you probably should have picked someone more, of a threat to everyone so it doesn't look bad. Pick them up later or something. I don't know, but just saying. They out of practice. Arrest them all. I understand, but I mean, this makes things harder. You know what I'm saying? It makes it hard. It freaks the kids out. Right. As a righty, I'm just like, bro, there's kids in there. That's a good point. The kids are in there. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking crazy. We just radicalized a bunch of children. Their favorite fucking teacher just got fucking snatched up by people with like zero training. Who cares? Get them out. I care about those kids in there. That must not have been fun for them. All right. That second one has been shot. What's the third one that we're doing?
The other one that I was thinking was
dealer's choice. You
Bernie
pick, Ollie. Sorry, go ahead.
Bernie Sanders, basically drawn the red line on what he needs for commitments for the government shutdown to end.
What's your packaging thoughts on it? Have you thought about that with that story?
Yeah, basically Bernie's red line, or the
what's your title? What's your title for that video?
Socialist seize control, something like that. Because at the start of it, well, the first one at the start of the press conference was Bernie Sanders walks in and the reporters are like, "Hey, why don't you go up to the podium?" And he's like, "Okay, I'll go up. I'll go up and answer the questions."
Oh, because the other guy wasn't there, so he just went up and was like, "Okay, since the other guy's not here, I'm going to go field questions to keep things moving." Okay. So packaging wise, I'm not seeing it. Like,
okay,
like, where's the intrigue for that click? I'm not seeing it. Now I pulled up this other one. Let's see, Prop 50. Despite passing Prop 50, it was just earlier. I think maybe I'm going to go with this one.
Okay.
But I'm just going to take a sweep through. Oh, my fucking vacuum is going off again. I forgot to change the timing. What the fuck? It's too early. It's supposed to go off in like an hour and 20 minutes. Something's... Oh.
Daylight savings?
No, my dog ran over it. And it's just now spinning in circles endlessly. Whatever. Okay. Mamdani, is he? Mamdani's message to ICE agents. Let's look at that real quick.
The same standard of the law. If you violate the law, you must be held
No
accountable.
power over the... Okay. This guy thinks he won the presidency. That's funny. That one's an interesting one too. Yo, Henry Hanny gift, or there we go. Let's see, love you, bro. Hey, thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate you. It says you gifted it, but you got it to. It's weird. Let me have to look into that. Isn't Mamdani illegal himself? I don't think he's illegal. He's not. He was not an American, or at least he wasn't born here. He might have his. I'm not sure. If he has a citizenship or not. Let's look into it. Does Mamdani have U.S. citizenship? Pretty sure he does. Yeah. He was born in Uganda in 91, became naturalized U.S. citizen in 2018. So there you have it. So now you have the facts. All right. Look, I mean, it's as righties, a lot of bullshit gets spread around to us, and a lot of us believe it. I'm here to say, hey, some of this shit's bullshit, bro. So someone's just mad and they're saying that shit, and they would love for that to be true, but it's not. But they spread it around anyways because they're mad. You know what I mean? So I'm always down to fact check. Do you have those links downloaded, Ollie? Archie, did you get those over to Ollie?
I didn't get any links yet.
Yeah, 1 second. Shit. I had it open to get them, and I completely slipped my mind.
I have
tried
2 of them
everything.
in there. There's a 4-minute one and then a 2-minute one. So these are going to be really easy to edit, Ollie. And if you want, I'll sit here and edit them with you. We'll do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. And yeah, sorry, a little bit slow today, but this is, you know, having a new guy and everything, trying to figure this stuff out. You've actually made it easier, so I think tomorrow will be smoother. But yeah, we shouldn't be running this late, or at least we're not supposed to. I'm just gonna try and find the 3rd story. I'll probably just leave it at the 2. We'll just do 2 today. Fuck it, because we're struggling with it. I'm gonna throw on like a Trump stream because he went live today, and talk to chat. And then if you guys need me, let me know.
Okay.
Yeah. And then Archie, if you can, coach Homeboy, and only call me in if you need me, since I'm live.
Yes.
You can do that? Okay, thank you, friend.
I can do that.
All right. I'll just mute so I'm not interrupting you guys, and then you guys can just talk amongst yourselves, figure it out. DM me if you need me. All right, here we go. Let's start here. Trump delivers remarks at breakfast with Republican senators 11 hours ago. New Trump stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States.
Do it live. Yeah, we're doing it live. What's up, Huge Organ? New guy is Ollie. I don't know Archie's American deed for the day. Oh, his American deed was his friends looking at jewelry and making him late to work. His gay roommates. They stopped to look at jewelry.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That was quite a formal entrance. I thought we were just going to sit down and talk a little bit. We talk about exactly 1 year ago we had that big, beautiful victory. Exactly 1 year. And last night it was, not expected to be a victory. It was very Democrat areas, but I don't think it was good for Republicans.
Huge organ.
I don't think it was good. I'm not sure it was good for anybody. But we had an interesting evening, and we learned a lot. And we're going to talk about that, and I'll say a few remarks, and then after that I'll ask the press to leave. The press has been very, very nice to us the last couple of months. They were great to us in terms of the foreign visits with China, Japan, South Korea, Malaysia, and they were actually terrific.
Nova, I see you in the
So
chat.
I want to thank you for that.
Melody Edwards, I'm going to talk to you guys in chat now. So I'm sorry for ignoring you earlier. I was just shooting my
Over in
videos.
China, and we've done a great job in turning off wars. We stopped 8 wars, and we have 1 to go, as you probably know, and that'll get stopped also. But we've done a great job, so it's really been an honor to do it, and I did it with many of the people in this room. Every one of you I know, and every one of you I like. I like our leaders. I like everybody. But I thought we'd have a discussion after the press leaves about
Azriel, thank you for the 2 EBT bucks, my friend.
Represented, and what we should do about it, and also about the shutdown and how that relates to last night. I think if you read the pollsters, the shutdown was a big factor, negative for the Republicans, and that was a big factor. And they say that I wasn't on the ballot was the biggest factor, but I don't know about that. But I was honored that they said that.
Just do it.
And I just want to thank everybody for being here, and a very special thanks to Vice President J.D. Vance, who's doing a terrific job. J.D., thank you very much.
Do you think New York
As
City
well as
will
the
be
Senate leadership team
so bad that people will soon realize that their mistake cost them everything? I mean, if it makes it, if New York makes it painful for businesses to exist, and the businesses have the capability to move somewhere else and make a deal with somewhere like Texas or Florida, get big tax breaks and help to move their business there, we're going to see a lot of businesses doing that. People moving and leaving the state. If you're making too much money and then the New York starts taking it all, people with money are going to go protect themselves and move. They're not just going to sit there and take it. And this is super obvious. Anybody that thinks that all the rich people are going to stay and give all their money away, they're not going to do that. They're going to just maybe they'll buy an apartment there, right, and then live somewhere else. so their money's protected, and then they can just live in New York for however long they want, and then go back to Florida or wherever. You know what I mean? Like that's the way everyone's going to start playing the game. If New York takes things too far, we'll see how far New York is willing to take things.
And working very hard, working really, I will tell you, nobody's working any harder representing the American people, including Senator John Thune. John, thank you. Great job.
Good point. ASG says, I think that New York will see no changes because Mamdani doesn't have power to do certain things. He said little to no power is what he meant to say. Yeah. He can't do everything that he said he wants to do. So we'll see like how drastic the changes actually end up being. That's at the end of the day, like that. And that's a real thing to think about. Like, okay, is he going to be able to do all that shit that he said? I think it's going to be really hard. It's kind of like Trump. He said he was going to do all this shit and, and he wasn't able to do everything that he said that he was going to do. He's trying, but some things are happening slower than what he said they would because they're hard. And Mamdani's going to face the same thing. Like a lot of the things he promised, he's going to find out it's really hard to get all that to actually happen because you have to get everyone to essentially unanimously agree on a lot of these things. And there's a lot of bureaucracy that's in the way, too, that he's going to have to learn how to cut through.
Senator John Barrasso. John, thank you very much. Senator
New York
Tom
is screwed.
Cotton,
I think it's going to be
wherever you may
fine long term, bro.
Thank you. Thank you, Tom.
I truly believe that any bad thing, like everyone's doomsdaying about New York, but I truly believe that any long-term damage is not going to be existent. Like any long-term, New York is going to be fine. It'll always be a lefty place, and it's going to be more expensive to live there, but it's going to be fine. That's my thoughts. Like how much can the guy actually get done? You know what I mean? It's not as easy as especially younger politicians. They come in and they're very enthusiastic about getting a lot of shit done, and then they find out just how fucking hard it is to get anything done. So we'll see. Like if he's some sort of genius at getting shit done and cutting through all the bureaucracy, then great. We'll see what he can do. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think that New York is going to be very much the same, kind of like what ASG was saying.
Senator Shelley,
we'll see.
Moore Capito, who's
I could
been
be
very
wrong.
Involved. Thank you, Shelley.
That's just my prediction, and
Senator James
not
Lankford
as exciting
one of my
as
favorite states,
crashing and burning, but
77 out of 77. I always say 77 out of 77. Reagan was 56. That was the record. We got every one of them. Thank you, James. And a fantastic friend of mine and an incredible advocate during the election a year ago.
Facts. Hey, thanks, Javier. Appreciate you.
So as you know, we are in the midst of a disastrous Democrat-created government shutdown, and it is Democrat-created, but I don't think they're getting really...
Okay, wait. Did you see that Zohan was turned away from Zohan's after party, even though he simped so hard for him? No. Can you post a link to that in the Twitch chat, October Riot? I would love to play that for everybody.
That's now officially the longest shutdown in American history. The Democrat radicals in the Senate have shown
you're glad that Zohan won?
Hey, government. And
if you're from New York, glad you got what you wanted. If you're not from New York, then I mean,
the last
whatever.
30 days, we've had 4 or 5 different points. Yes, sir, they're going to get it right now.
That's my thoughts on it, bro. Like, hey, people picked a guy. I want there to be like a Republican guy to run New York. I think that would be great for New York. But New Yorkers, they ain't Republicans. They're mostly Democrats, right? So they voted that a Democratic vote was had, and they picked the communist guy, and that's what they want. So they're getting what they vote for. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. Now, if there's people outside of it, and they're like, I mean, I'm glad it makes you feel good that a place that you don't live at voted a certain way. Glad you feel good,
We should have it done in a day. I've heard that about 4 times. I heard it after Kings. They said I was a king. And I heard it after Kings. I heard it after a couple of other moments in time. And I said, no, I don't believe so. And now I heard it's after the election. I don't believe so. I think they will.
Love it if I went for a run. Went for a run.
Japan. I talked about the kamikaze pilots.
Went for a run.
I
bro,
think these guys are kamikaze.
Running sucks. I fucking hate running, bro. Ugh.
Take down the country.
I'd rather drink tequila.
So I don't think so. Millions of Americans are going to be without SNAP benefits. And I will say about SNAP benefits, so when I was president, we had $7 billion worth, and now they have many times that, because these benefits were given to anybody that asked, and they're up to, I hear, just many times, 47 billion. So it wasn't the purpose of SNAP. It was for people that really had problems, down and out.
Bro, I just seen the dog utilize the most elderly dog way of getting up off the floor. I'm surprised he got up. He could barely get up, but 99% of the time we help him up. He's got a little bit left in him. Once he can't get himself up anymore and he's permanently stuck. Now, if we could get him up and he could walk, sure. So that's kind of a thing. But if like we stand him up and then he just keeps collapsing, his hips aren't in pain. It's not hip pain. I'll assure you, he's not in pain. He has like dog ALS. So he's losing motor control of his rear. It starts from the feet and it works its way up the legs. Then it goes into like the colon, right? And it goes through like the bladder, and eventually it makes its way up to the lungs and vital organs up there, which will cause death to the dog. We'll have him put down before he gets to any uncomfortable stage like that for sure. But God damn it, he's fucking getting up and he's chugging around. All right, look at him go. He got himself the fuck up. Yes, he has to wear a diaper because he keeps pissing everywhere. So we got a diaper to solve that problem, but he hasn't given up. He wants to live. He's happy. He can get around. We put him outside with the other dogs, and they're barking and shit, and he's running around with them. If he's still doing that, then he still gets to live. That's what I say. If his quality of life crosses a certain threshold where I'm like, nah, dude, I'm being selfish, then absolutely I'll make the decision. But for now, he's a fucking trooper, and he has a will to live, and he's happy, and he loves attention. So he continues on. But I promise you, what's his name? His name is Duke Nukem. We just call him Duke, but his full name is Duke Nukem. But yeah, no, I promise you, he's not in pain. It's he's losing the motor function of his body.
People that really had problems, but during Biden, they gave it to anybody that wanted it. I think it's something.
Thanks for not shocking the dog like his son. Okay, you fucking asked for it. Give me the zapper. Give me the zapper.
You have to talk about, because the numbers are incredible.
Now he's just hanging out with
but
me.
Countless public servants are now not being paid, and the air traffic control system is under increasing strain.
Right on, Duke.
We must
Yep.
get the government back open soon, and
he's 15.
Really immediately. We have to get it up. We have the
Going on
hottest
16.
economy we've ever had.
Big ass
And
dog.
it's affecting the stock market now a little bit.
Stubborn.
But the stock market, as of Friday, has hit many record highs during the last
You trolled
9 months.
Hassan?
Many. And it will again. This is just the beginning, because when these plants that are being built right now start opening up, we've never had anything like this. There's a boom. There's a construction boom right now, but that's going to be bigger than that. That's
Oh shit, October, right? Your computer's about to blow up trying to give me the link. Okay, I'm sorry for asking you to do that. But we do have one from ASG. This is the Hassan clip, speaking of Hassan. So apparently Hassan tried to go into the party and they wouldn't let him in. That's crazy, bro. He's not welcome. You're not welcome here, bro.
I do not have you for the upstairs list.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I see your ticket type?
Oh, I'm staff.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Okay.
If you're
So we can't
escorted?
go upstairs.
Nope.
So they're not on the list for upstairs?
I do not. But do you have this wristband? I can also just check the chat.
Well, so I thought movement windows could go upstairs, no? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
But I can double check and just make sure
Upstairs
on my
just
end.
more seating area.
Yeah, I just wanted a drink. I'm good.
Yeah, sure. He's playing it off.
Just so I can. What was your name? Sorry.
He wants to go be a part of the Zohan party.
On my back channel.
Love the dog name. I'm a law student. Guess where I go?
We got no motion, chat. We got no motion.
Yeah, play it cool.
We're
like you
washed,
don't
we're
care.
washed.
The Zohan party.
It's okay.
Stop whispering in the microphone, Marsh. They can
Brother
hear you.
Stan. Out here doing the Lord's work. What's up, Vet?
I'm just
Brother Vet.
coughing, dude. I'm sick.
So they're not letting them in. That's so funny.
I'll figure it out if I can.
Yeah. Sure, no problem.
Take my number. Text me if you need anything.
Wait, here. Put it. Don't say it out loud.
You guys streaming live?
Oh yeah, we are.
Okay.
But we're not showing anything yet. but there's 72,000 people watching.
Oh, great.
Currently.
It's out of focus. There we go.
Don't worry, I just listen while driving. Might glance at chat when traffic is parked. There's a parking lot. Yep, be careful while driving. We don't want to lose any beloved viewers.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. Are there drinks here or no? Oh, we can get drinks here. All right, perfect. What do you want, March?
I don't drink while I'm working.
You're such a fucking liar. You do ketamine while working. I mean, allegedly. Hello.
Jesus
hi.
Christ, bro. Why did you expose your guy? Why would you do that? So they... Oh, he responds to being denied upstairs. Okay.
Yeah, we can show here. It's fine. We have no motion. We're out. We're done. We're
washed.
Useful
we're
idiot.
washed.
Probably getting kicked out within the next 15 minutes.
Most likely. Most likely. We'll be escorted. Yeah, no drink tickets. No drink tickets. No
yeah.
bitches. No drink tickets, no bitches.
$20 have to pay for every drink.
I don't care about that.
No, it's fine.
Well, you're rich, bro. You have fucking millions of dollars. Of course, he doesn't mind buying drinks. He's butthurt because he didn't get let in, bro. Like he's been outed from the Zohan party. You're not part of the Zohan party, bro.
It's going to be an economic boon.
Back to the man.
As soon as they open up, and it's going to be something special. We have car companies coming in. When I was in Japan, Toyota, Mr. Toyota, I said, "What's your name?" Toyota. I said, "Oh, you're rich."
Did you hear about the person hacking the screen at the Zohan party? Yeah, we covered that earlier.
92.1%. I said, "I'm glad you said the one."
What's up, Bongo?
I said, "You're a rich guy," and he said, "I'm investing $10
Yeah,
billion
that's a good
in
point,
the
bro.
US."
Hassan could just electrocute his way in.
And you know who I'm talking about, right? You introduced me, Mr. Senator. You introduced me originally when you were the ambassador to Japan. He's still good. He's still strong. But he had no interest in investing in this country.
Dog spilled
Now
the
he's
food
investing
everywhere.
$10 billion as of 1 week ago in building new plants.
Cute
We have
dog.
oil
Thank you so
plants
much.
Coming in incredibly, but we have AI and all of them. And
Thought Muslims
we
aren't
can't be
supposed to drink.
extorted to give.
Is Hassan full on Muslim or is he just Arab?
$1.5 trillion to people.
I don't think that he like prays and does all that shit, bro. I don't think he's like a straight up like Muslim.
That came into the country.
I think he's just
illegally, many
Arab.
from
He's from
prisons,
Turkey.
Many drug dealers. A lot of people came in from mental institutions. They want to give a lot of money to the people that came in illegally. We have to get
B.
them out.
James, what's
no
up,
country
man?
can sustain that.
Don't
That's
shock
like an
them.
attack
Nope,
on our
we can't
country.
promise
No
that.
country. These are not going to be productive people. These are going to be anti-productive people. And we can all have big hearts. I have a bigger heart than anybody, but we can't let that
Yeah,
happen.
Hassan's Jewish.
It's time for Republicans to do what they have to do, and that's terminate the filibuster. It's the only way you can do it.
Big
and if you
Tito,
don't
what's up?
terminate the filibuster, you'll be in bad shape. We won't pass any legislation. There'll be no legislation passed for 3.25.
Hassan doesn't deserve a stash that slick. I mean,
when they can't
he
do
grew
an
one.
extension, and John, I think they've done an extension every single time they've ever been asked forever. This is the first time they haven't done an extension. Extensions are supposed to be easy, but if they won't do an extension, they won't do any bill, even a simple bill. And we should do our own bills. We should get out. We should do our own bills.
Justice,
We should
I see
open
you in the
up.
chat.
We should start tonight with the country's open. Congratulations. Then we should pass.
Hassan
voter
is a
ID.
Jewish Scientology
We should
priest.
pass no mail-in voting. We should pass all the things that we want to pass, make our elections secure and safe, because California is a disaster. Many of the states are disasters. But can you imagine when they vote almost unanimously against voter ID? All we want is voter ID. You go to a grocery store, you have to give ID. You go to a gas station, you give ID. But for voting, they want no voter ID. That's
I'm
only
cool
for
with
one
voter
reason,
ID,
because
bro.
you cheat. We would pass
That makes so much
in
sense. Voter
15
ID, let's do
minutes.
it. No mail-in
If
voting.
you don't get it, you'll
Voter
never
ID.
pass that. You'll never talk about mail-in ballots. Mail-in ballots make it automatically
mail-in
correct.
ballots.
If you have mail-in ballots,
Fuck
automatically
mail-in
it's
ballots.
correct. Even Jimmy Carter, they had the Carter Commission. after he got out of office, and he had a group of very distinguished people, Democrats and Republicans, and they passed, they recommended things take place. It was a long time ago. And they said about mail-in ballots, if there is mail-in ballots, there will definitely be corruption.
Caden, I see you.
They pass through too many hands. I mean, you go in to vote, and they want your card. Even me, I went into Palm Beach. You go in to vote, they want your card. You're this, you're that. They say, I'm sorry to do this, sir, but I have to look at your identification. I said, that's all right. I love that. But you know, you're really not going to get away with much.
Yeah, okay,
very,
good
very
point.
Professional, and very
Right.
good.
So he said, you go to the grocery store, you go to the gas station, you got to show ID. Trump doesn't go to the grocery store or the gas station. Okay, so like, yeah, he fucked that one up. You don't need to show ID to go to the grocery store. If you pay with a credit card, you might have to show ID. They don't always. They're supposed to ask, but oftentimes they just take the card and you go, right? But buying alcohol, yeah, you need an ID. Buying cigarettes, you need an ID. Yes.
The way it's supposed to be. But these people don't want that. They have legislation in California where it's illegal
cigs
to
and
ask
beer for sure.
somebody for voter ID. If you ask somebody for voter ID, if you're an official, and you say, I'd like to see your voter ID,
I did see
they
50
can
cents
arrest
meme.
you. Okay? They can arrest you because they want to cheat, and they get away with it. And the Republicans let them get away with it, and we won't do that if we have the filibuster. So we're going to talk about that a little bit, and we're going to see if we can sway, because I know we have a lot of, not a lot, I'd say half feel this way, maybe a little bit less than half, and it's time to have a really good talk. If I thought that they weren't going to pass the filibuster, I wouldn't even bring it up. They're going to pass it within the first hour. If they take power, and it's more likely that they take power if we don't do it, because we're not going to be passing any legislation. They're not going to approve anything. We're going to go 3.25 years. There won't be one bill that we're going to pass. Because the
Love
easiest
catching
thing
you
to
live.
pass
Thanks,
is
Sarah.
exactly right now what they won't pass. And they'll do that, and they'll wreak havoc. But let's assume they get in. They're doing it anyway, so it wouldn't matter. They're doing it anyway. And, I have a case where
Paint as
great
well,
US
spray paint.
attorneys
Oh, that
can't
makes
be
sense.
approved because of the blue slips. The blue slips, I think you should terminate blue slips too. It's a mental termination because it's really a custom. But if you have a Democrat senator
Requiring
or
IDs
two,
is racist? No,
two
it's
is
not.
bad, but it doesn't make any difference. If
That's
you have
such
one
a reach,
senator
dude.
writes a negative letter on,
I
some
like it when you
great-
guys try and make that argument because it just shows that you don't have any actual good reason why there shouldn't be voter ID, right? That's all you got? That's the only thing you could think of? That it's racist to require an ID? Is it racist to require an ID for someone to buy alcohol? No. No, it's not.
U.S. attorney. We had
It's
it in
so stupid.
Manhattan, Southern District. Jay Clayton, one of the most respected lawyers in the whole country, by far, one of the most respected. And
Please let us commit voter fraud.
couldn't get
Yes.
approved. The courts
Yeah, that's
approved
basically
him.
what
The
they're
courts
saying.
couldn't believe it. They did it like instantly. He went to the best schools, got the best marks, top of his class. Everything was perfect.
Cannabis, you need ID. All,
led the perfect
all
life. Went to
kinds of things
Sullivan
need
and
ID,
Cromwell.
yes.
Almost
So why
immediately
can't we
became the head
require
of
ID to
Sullivan and
vote?
Cromwell, the most.
We all know the reason why. And lefties can't admit it because then they're admitting that they're cheating. So they have to make up shit like it's racist, right? But it's so obvious why they want no ID for voting is so they could cheat.
Prestigious law firm, I would say, in the country, just about. Whether it's Sullivan or two or three, I could name.
When
but
by any
Sullivan,
means
I would say,
necessary. That's
really
their motto,
maybe number
right?
one. He was the head of Sullivan,
Which
and
is
Cromwell
effective.
for like 20
It's
years.
competitive.
He
It's a
went to the
competitive
SEC,
concept.
Was flawless. He did it for me. He was
So let's
the
fight against it.
SEC chairman. He was flawless. Then he went to Apollo, where he was the chairman of Apollo, and was flawless. Everything went good. The stock went through the roof and everything. I asked him to go to the Southern District, and he said, I'll do what you'd like to do, sir. This is a very high-quality person. But he couldn't get approval from Schumer. Schumer didn't approve him. The best student, the best schools, everything. He's like flawless. And the courts actually said, you're not approving Jay Clayton, right, Lindsay? You heard this. The courts actually interceded, and they approved him. But that's an unusual guy. We have other people that are really good, but people don't know how good. Top students, top colleges, and they're U.S. attorneys, and they won't be approved. They're not going to be approved. We have
Leftists
one
think
in
that
Los
black people
Angeles
are
who's
not smart enough to get IDs. That's why they call it racist. No, they don't actually think that. They just lie and say that because they have to cover up the fact that they want illegals to vote. It's a cover up. They want the illegal vote so they can have more votes.
Phenomenal, but
whether it's from someone that's illegal or somebody that's voting more than once.
The Democrats are, again, they're
this is from how many hours ago was this? This was 11 hours ago.
The Democrats
that's
are
not live.
Approve them. Blue slips are a disaster.
I'm live.
So the only people I can get approved are Democrats. I was told that by the Democrats.
What are we talking about? Just talking about politics and news and shit.
I said, really? Is that right? Well, not going to work that way. Not going to work that way with me. But the blue slips are a total disaster. I have 10 people right now that are doing a phenomenal job.
10 itty bitty big ones on Twitch. Thank you very much.
They've got another 2-3 weeks, a couple of
9 wars ended by Trump, counting the console wars.
And it's actually a blight.
That's true. We're at 9 wars now solved. 9 whole wars. Brittany, did you know that Trump ended 9 wars? You didn't know that? You know what the latest war that he ended? You know the whole PlayStation versus Xbox? You know, everyone's like, which one's better? Do you remember that throughout the years? That is now officially over because Xbox games are now going to end up on PlayStation. So that's just another war that Trump has ended. We're at 9 now. 9 wars. That's got to be a record.
A record because, nobody knows why they left, but it looks like they served 8 weeks and then they had to leave. But they're not going to get the approval because the Democrat radical left lunatic senators are saying you can't. We're not going to approve you. And if we're not going to approve you, I had actually one Republican who got 2 great letters, but it turned out that he was a rhino, but that was a nice term for him. Now, he got 2 letters.
End the filibuster. Press the Trump agenda.
2 Democrats approved him. I had to fire him.
Facts,
because
agree.
I figured if
Hard
2
agree.
Democrats approved him, they wrote the most beautiful letters. I found out, man, this is strange. And he was no good. I fired him. He was really not much of a Republican. The recommendation of that one wasn't such a good recommendation. Someday I'll tell you who recommended him, but it wasn't exactly the best. But when I saw when I saw the 2 senators from Virginia gave him glowing marks, Tim, I said, let me see this. I read the most beautiful letters I've ever seen. I said, 5
EBT bucks from Dolan says, once Trump gets The Legend of Zelda on Xbox, we are set. That'll be the finalization of that war. Yeah, that would be nuts.
Get the hell out of here. And but it's a horrible thing. Blue slips is a horrible thing because I have the right to pick judges and I have the right to pick U.S.
Thank you for the 5 EBT bucks,
and
friend.
This takes away the right from me. And I think we're going to go to court on it. And we'll see what happens in court. But it gives the president. It takes away the right of the president to pick people to serve on the court and to serve as U.S. attorneys, which is very important. But the biggest thing is the filibuster. We have to get the country going. We will pass legislation at levels you've never seen before, and it'll be impossible to beat us. By the way, if they do, they're going to do it anyway, and they are going to immediately do the filibuster.
Voting is one of our rights. We don't need to show ID to shoot guns or start a protest. Yeah, but you need an ID to drive. Driving is not a right that you just get. You have to get an ID. You have to pass the driver test too. Right? So you could drive. It's not just an automatic right. Also, alcohol, not an automatic right. You have to be 21 in order to buy alcohol. But once you are, you have to show ID. You have to prove that you're old enough to drink alcohol. And you also need to prove that you're an American citizen in order to vote. That's it. It's so basic, bro. It's so basic. There's so many people in this country that are not American citizens and they don't have the right to vote. And people that are here against the law, swaying the outcomes of our elections with their vote, that should not be allowed. That should not be allowed even a little bit. And the way you go against that is obviously IDs. And then in this day and age with technology and shit like that, it's really hard to fake an ID. So if we have a way that's like bloop, oh yeah, this is legit you, right? Bam, fucking vote. Legit, secure vote.
And when they do the filibuster, they're going to pack the
It's
court.
about security.
They want at least five justices. Now I hear it's up to 5.
And if you don't want that level of security of like actual, like, because that would add so much trust to voting, right? There's so much mistrust in it and so much bullshit going around. If they were simply just secure, if voting was actually secured and not purposely made insecure, then the trust in the outcome would be so much higher across the board, right? Again, people that are against it, it's because they want more people to vote for their side than that's allowed to. It's about cheating. They want to allow cheating, but they can't admit that because they have to admit they're a cheater. So they're going to say, "Oh, it's racist" or whatever, right? But getting an ID to drive isn't fucking racist. So why would needing an ID to fucking vote be racist? It's not. It's just bullshit shit that they say to cover up the fact that what they want is an advantage in voting. And if they know that if voter ID was required, then they would get less votes. And that's why they're against it.
They heard up to 7 and up to 9. Okay.
It's so obvious.
They want new judges. They want to pack the court, and they will do it in the first day, maybe the week. Maybe they'll slow it down because there's no reason to rush. But they'll do it first week. They'll vote on this. And I have friends over there that are Democrats. I'm close to a lot of people. And I asked them about that because some people say, well, maybe they won't do that. I mean, they destroyed the career of Manchin and Sinema, and they got them out. They were the only objectors. Nobody else is going to object. They're going to do it the first day. They're going to pack the court. They're going to make D.C. a state, and they're going to make Puerto Rico a state. So now they pick up 2 states. They pick up 4 senators, okay? You think you have problems? They're going to do all of the things. They're going to pick up electoral votes. It's going to be a very, very bad situation. And it's done. It's done. As soon as...
Frank, you don't like that I'm speaking? You don't like it? You don't like what I have to say, Frank? You don't like it? Well, too fucking bad. Hey, Caden with the $1 EBT buck for Stan. Thank you very much, Caden. Appreciate you.
They attain power. Now, if we do what I'm saying, they'll most likely never attain power because we will have
Frank doesn't like it, guys.
Every single thing that you can imagine that it's good and all good for the country. And there'll be no
Kitchuate Gaming, thanks for following on Twitch.
People say
Appreciate you.
They're not doing much, and they're in power. So the good news is we did the great, big, beautiful bill, and it's the greatest thing we could have done. And the smartest thing with John and our Speaker of the House, who's so good, Mike Johnson, we did this all in one bill.
This should be.
If we didn't, John, it would be a problem because we would have gotten a small piece passed. A lot of people wanted to do that. A lot of people in the room wanted to do that. They went along with me and John and everybody, and we got this thing passed. Honestly, it's 4 years worth of goodies. No tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, no tax on, think of it, no tax on overtime. It's an unbelievable tax cut for the workers and for
Frank doesn't like
business
it.
is going to create jobs, and we are.
He doesn't like that the
basic
basic ass logic and facts that I'm talking about. How having secure elections it benefits the truth. The truth is the best thing, but no, he doesn't want truth, bro. He wants people that don't have ID to fucking vote. Why do you want people that don't have ID to vote? I think that everyone in the chat can use the basic ass power of deduction to figure out why. And nothing that you are going to say or cry about in the chat is going to make people believe your bullshit. Just saying. In fact, I counter you so hard, I'm going to make more people believe what I have to say because it's so fucking obvious. And most you guys already know. You guys already know. But zero impact. I have more people listening. Voter ID is a good thing. It causes secure elections. Obviously. Why would we want people that don't have ID to vote? L. Frank. Exactly. Zero logic, he says. Whatever. I just explained my logic. He just goes, zero logic. Zero logic. Like, no actual response. Zero logic. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Bro, it's fucking... Thank you. Thank you for that gift, Frank. Thank you. Frank, there's a Frank Eagle in the chat. There we go. Yo, we got 2 EBT bucks from Conquistador. Says, go eat a satchel of Richard Frank Stan Price 2028. There we go. And we got 180 bitty big ones from Reynolds. Says, huge L for Franks everywhere. Yeah, sorry to all the Franks in the world.
These things are good. We have to be able to get the word out. If we don't get the word out, we're making a very big mistake. So I have this long, beautiful, and very boring speech. I won't bother reading it, but because we can just start talking. And I think it's very important. We have to get the country open, and the way we're going to do it this afternoon is to terminate the filibuster. And it's possible you're not going to do that. And I'm going to go by your wishes. You're very smart people. We're good friends. But I think it's a tremendous mistake, really. It would be a tragic mistake, actually. It's time. It's time. It
is time. Imagine the advantage loss for the left if there's no mail-in votes and you have to have an ID to vote. Imagine the loss of advantage they would have. That's why they desperately don't want to have it, because it'll suck for them and only benefit us. So of course they're against it, right? Of course they're against it. So when Trump says, "Yo, we need to make that shit happen now," he's not fucking wrong, bro. Because if we can make that happen now, then they're going to be so much easier to defeat in the future. As long as there is no voter ID and there is mail-in voting, that's going to be a huge advantage for the left. Taking that away takes away that advantage from them and strengthens our position.
Thought they weren't going to approve, I'd sort of be with you.
Frank S. Yes, no. Frank Eagle, you good to go. You good people. We like you, Frank Eagle.
Knowing that they're going to pass it as soon as they...
There's always one that shows up in the chat, boys. The sacrificial lamb, that's what I call him.
And we have 2 years.
Frank S. has volunteered to be the sacrificial lamb. The example fodder.
We'll have this country so perfect. We will have passed more legislation than any Congress and any group of senators or a group of congressmen. And we will get it through. They'll send it to us. We'll send it to them. It'll be a beautiful machine. Otherwise, we're just going to sit around and argue with these people all day long, and they're highly unrealistic. Many of them are radical left.
Yeah, how many Franks are there in the fucking chat? Holy shit.
So I want to thank everybody, and we're going to talk, and I want to thank the press for...
He was a fun MMA fighter to watch.
Well for that foreign trip. It was we had just an amazing meeting. Don't forget, 2 months ago, it looked like the whole world was in trouble over rare earth. And that's no longer even a subject that people talk about. It was all worked out very quickly. Without tariffs, I couldn't have done it. I put a 100% tariff on China. As soon as I heard it, within 20 minutes, I put a 100% tariff on China, on President Xi, who's really a friend of mine, as much as he can be a friend. He's a tough man.
That's why Trump likes him.
Smart man, actually. Very smart. The press doesn't like it when I call him very smart. You know, they think I'm not supposed to call him smart. Yeah. But he leads 1.4
well, too bad he doesn't anyways.
People, without question. In fact, during the meeting, we were there. A couple of you were there, and some of you saw it. So he's here, and he's got about 6 people on each side. And every one of those people was standing like this. They were at attention. And I made a comment to one of them, and I got no response. I said, "Are you going to answer me?" I got no response. And President Xi didn't let him have any. So if there's any question, I said, I want my cabinet to behave like that. That's the way. I'm demanding that I want them sitting up like that, Tim, just nice and straight. I never saw posture like that. I've never seen men so scared in their lives. They have the equivalent of a vice president. He was, I said, "Are you going to answer my question?"
More EBT bucks. BDs is dollar bills, y'all. Thank you for the 2 EBT bucks, my friend.
JD doesn't behave like that. JD buds into conversations. I want to have that for at least a couple of days, okay, JD? We'll keep you long term, but a couple of days of that would be very, very nice. Okay, I want to thank you, and we'll talk a little bit. And I see they set me up with a podium. I thought I'd just be sitting, but it's probably easier. I want to thank you all very much. Thank you to the press, and you can go, and we'll speak to you later. Thank you. I'm going to Miami to make a speech today at a big group, and we have a nice big crowd, and we'll see you there. A lot of you are traveling down with me. Thank you very much.
All right, that's the end of that one. But there was another. Trump, he's always working, bro. He's working harder than all these people complaining. That's for sure. That's why he keeps winning. So that was 11 hours ago. And then 7 hours ago, another stream. This time in Miami, Florida, doing the America Business Forum. Now, this is a really important one because...
Please welcome the 45th
this is the immediate response to what happened in New York. Because now Florida, Texas, and many other states are going to start being very aggressive with trying to pull business from New York over to their states, especially if with the new New York mayor, if he makes things difficult and painful for businesses to operate and to exist in New York, then they're, especially the ones that aren't trapped there and they have the means to move their business, they will. So, you know, one of the realities of this is that a lot of industry could be lost if you take things too far with communism.
And the 47th President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
Wow.
Freshly painted he is. Look, bro, look at
I
him.
love Miami.
He's freshly painted up for Miami, bro. Come on. I love my bronze president.
I love to be with the people. Many of you are not from Miami, but that's okay too. And I'm thrilled to be back.
I want to go
in
there.
Magnificent Florida,
He looks majestic,
Miami,
indeed.
Florida, with thousands of incredible business leaders and true American patriots. That's what you are. We're gathered today on the one-year anniversary of the single most consequential election victory, they say. This is them. This isn't me.
Joshua D says, anyone
I'm a very
else in here
modest
pooping
person.
right
I
now?
would never say this.
Two? Well,
Single
we'll
most
find out.
Consequential election.
The Bronze
victory in
Emperor.
American history. It's possible. I mean, it's possible. We've done a lot. On November 5th, 2024, the American people reclaimed our government. We restored our sovereignty. We lost a little bit of sovereignty last night in New York, but we'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. We rescued our economy, regained
Biden
our
could run
liberty,
again.
and
Yeah, bro, I would
together
love
we
for him to run
saved
again.
our country.
That'd be awesome. That'd be hilarious. Think of how funny
On
that would be.
Magnificent night. 365
That'd be so funny. I'd love
days
that.
ago. You know, I was with a group of very important people, and they say, think of it, last week, just last week, 6 days ago, 7 days ago, they said, you were
Yeah, there
campaigning 1 year ago.
Joshua,
I
there
said,
are
"No,
several
this has
people
felt like I've
pooping
been in
with
this
you right
position for
now
so long."
in the
And it's
chat,
right.
watching together.
At
We're
that point, 1 year ago, I was
poopception.
actually campaigning. We did the McDonald's shot. You remember the McDonald's shot? We did the garbage truck shot.
Those were funny.
And actually, the McDonald's one was the biggest hit in the history of Google. Can you believe that? Number one, the garbage truck did well, but not as well. I guess
McDonald's.
there's something about McDonald's, right? But it worked, and
I love that picture.
Tremendous election. We won all
I'm pulling it
720
up.
states. We won the great state of Florida, by the way, by 1.4 million votes, which is unprecedented. Biggest victory ever in Florida, including an 11-point victory right here in a place called Miami-Dade County. We won the popular vote for the first time of any Republican in many decades. We won the Electoral College 312 to 226.
I fucking love it, dude.
And we won 86% of the counties in America. That's a big one. 2,700 to 525. I'd say that's called a landslide, right? We got more votes from African Americans than any Republican candidate in history. We also won a record share of votes from
Oh, look
the
at this one.
incredible Hispanic
That's a picture.
American community. There
That's
might
a
be couple of
picture,
us
boys.
Biggest vote in history. And above all, we won a
Iconic.
resounding mandate to make America great again, which is what we're doing. And every day
Fucking
since,
billionaire
I've been
giving people
fighting to
fries, bro.
turn the promise
That's
made
fucking funny.
into
Love
the
it.
ultimate promise kept. We're gonna do our job. We have a big job to do. We've done.
I
Really
think
well.
the
I think it's
McDonald's one is the best
9
one.
months, they say, of any president, and I really believe that if we can have a few more 9 months like this, you'd be very happy. You'd be very satisfied. But it's been pretty incredible, with trillions and trillions of dollars being poured back into our country by other countries and other places and people. 1 year ago, we were a dead country. Now we're a country that's considered the hottest country anywhere in the world. It's the hottest country. We are now in the hottest country anywhere in the world. And I'm pleased to report that today the United States has the strongest economy, the strongest borders, the strongest military, the strongest friendships, and the strongest spirit of any nation anywhere. We have the greatest economy right now. A lot of people don't see that. But if you look at what's happening with all the factories, AI, auto plants all over the country being built, that if you would have thought about that 2 or 3 years ago, you would have said it was the opposite. They were all leaving. Now they're all coming in. They're all coming back and then some. And I think that we can honestly say, and I think you're going to see it even more so over the next 12 months, that this is the golden age of America. This is the golden age. In the prior 4 years, crooked Joe Biden oversaw less than
Crooked
$1 trillion
Joe
of new
Biden
investment in the United States. So in 4 years,
A new
less
follower.
than,
Hey,
think of it,
Konjac,
less
thanks
than
for
$1
following
trillion.
on Twitch, man.
That was
If you guys
not
want to
being
do me a
good.
solid, follow me on Twitch,
In
Papa
9
Stanimus.
months, I've
Right
secured
here, right
commitments of
here.
over $18 trillion, and we're going to have $21 trillion within the first year.
We'll see if all that ends
So
up being
Sleepy
true. It's
Joe
kind of a.
did- Think of that. In 4 years, he did less than $1 trillion. We're going to have $21 trillion in 1 year. I would say it's slightly better.
I'm trying to figure out where to put
Just
this
a little bit
text.
better.
Is this
The
a better
stock
spot? You
market
guys
is
like it right
at
here? Where should I put the chat?
40-time, all-time record highs, and just recently.
I guess where it was.
Record high, record high, record high. All of them, all of the different exchanges. GDP growth in the second quarter was an amazing, almost 4%. And as you know, they said, oh, it'll be 2% or 1%. And it's been really helped a lot by the tariffs. It's been really helped incredibly. Because this is really a transition period. We went from a horrible, failed country to a tremendous success. It's a transition, and yet we did almost 4%, triple and even quadruple. Almost every other country anywhere in the world. Think of that. In the third quarter, we're on track to achieve an estimated 4.2, maybe more. Who knows? I think if you go a couple of years out, you're going to see numbers like you've never seen because
Thank
all
you
of
for the
these
follow on Twitch,
places that
friend.
are now under construction, they're being built. They're going to be open, and thousands of jobs.
Damn price,
hundreds
Tim
of
Pool
thousands of
2028.
jobs are coming in. Even
Yeah.
building them.
I don't want that
But when
shit,
they
bro.
open,
I just want to
that's
be
when you're really gonna see
YouTuber.
the
Tim
numbers.
Pool can
They're
go do that
building
if he wants
some of the
to.
biggest
I just want to be
buildings
YouTuber
ever
and
built
laugh, bro.
Anywhere in the world.
Don't put me in charge.
The AI buildings.
I don't think you
they
guys can handle it.
cover- They show displays of them. They can
Asmongold
cover
stamp
the
price.
island of
Okay, if
Manhattan. They're so
Asmongold's the
big. They
president, I'll be his
literally
vice
can cover
president.
the
Okay,
island of Manhattan.
now you've got my attention. If
In 9
Asmongold
months,
does it,
we've
I'll do it.
lifted over 600,000
But only if I'm with Asmongold.
Americans off of food stamps, which is a record.
No one else.
1.9 million more American-born workers are
I'll be
employed
his JD
today.
Vance.
Think of that. Almost 2 million American-born workers are employed today. More than when I
Asmongold's a
took
Democrat?
office.
No, we're gonna have him run as a Republican though. Asmongold has some lefty views, but he's not a retard. He'll run for the winning side.
It's really easy to win elections when you talk about the facts. And we have more people working now than at any time in the history of our country. Right now, we have more people working. These are things you have to talk about. It doesn't just happen. You got to tell them. It's wonderful to do them, but if people don't talk about them, then you can do not so well in elections. Wages for workers are rising at the fastest pace in over 60 years. Those are workers, and that's what we love. We love the workers. Since I took office, wages for the typical factory worker are up $1,300.
Conquistador, did you just gift
construction workers
a membership
pay is
or
up
get a membership?
$2,200, and miners are up.
My alert
nearly
is messed up.
$5,000.
Looks like you joined.
This year alone. And that's good because it's not, such an extra cost to the company. It really isn't. Somebody would say, oh, what's going to cost more? The fact is that they're doing such business like they've never done. You're going to start seeing numbers coming out very soon that are going to blow your mind. Under Biden, we had the worst inflation in modern history. We had inflation that was so bad, costing the typical family about $33,000 over a period of time. Their policies send food prices up 23. They come in, when I first came in, I was in for 3 days, and one of the fake news members, they're all back there. That's a lot of press. Fake news. They said, egg prices are through the roof. I was there for 3 days, and this maniac, this lunatic person, happened to be a woman. Sir, what are you going to do about egg prices? And they'd gone up like 4 or 5 times.
Azrael, thank you very
just told
much.
me
Thumbs
that's
up
the
with that
problem.
alert.
And
Welcome
people
aboard.
were buying Easter eggs. You believe
Thumbs
it?
up with that
They
alert.
said, we're buying Easter eggs for the White House for the egg hunt, the famous egg hunt. But within a couple of months, we got them down. We had a great We have a great Department of Agriculture headed by Brooke Rollins, and we did a great job, and we got them.
There we go. I
down
think I
to
fixed it.
the
So
level
stop
they
saying
originally
the
were
error
a long
wrong.
time ago.
I believe I fixed it.
And we have that in just about everything. And if we don't have it, we get them down. Their policies sent food prices soaring 23%, the Biden policies. And it wasn't him. It was the people surrounding him around the desk. He didn't know what the hell he was doing. Biden. How the hell did that happen? Well, I know how it happened. A rigged election. That's
There it
how
is.
happened. Think of the damage done. Although I must tell you, but this is a much more powerful term. I mean, this is a much better term. In one way, it's bad to see how bad people. You're gonna see the same
Hypothetically,
thing
if
in
you're
New York, by the
president
way.
and
You
all
watch
your
what
cabinet
happens
are
in New York.
YouTubers, who are you
Terrible.
picking? Fuck.
But you're going to see.
I don't want to
same
be the
thing.
president,
And I
bro.
hope
That
doesn't
sounds like it
happen, but You're going to
sucks.
see it. Gas prices are surging to $5
shit.
a gallon, even higher, and mortgage rates skyrocketed by 152%.
Asmongold.
But under the Trump administration, all of that
He's
is
going to be
changing.
my VP,
Prices
and then
are
I'm going
coming
to step
down
down and
very
become his
fast, and
VP,
we're
making me the
bringing them
fucking
back
president.
To the beautiful
Let's see who else.
part where you can have and you can truly say we're talking about the
AK
American
guy.
dream again. You don't.
What
didn't
posi-
used
I
to
want
hear
AK
that
guy.
term. You heard it during my 4 years, and
He's
then
gonna
it
be head of the
disappeared,
FBI.
and now you're hearing it again more than ever. Because we had the most successful economy in the history of our country during my first 4 years. We rebuilt the economy, cut the biggest tax cut in history.
Demolition Ranch
The
guy.
biggest tax cut in history, the biggest regulation.
I was gonna go with
cut in
GunTubers,
history.
bro.
That's why we had the great economy, and now the only difference is we're doing better this time. Actually, we're going to have a bigger, better, stronger economy than the first 4 years, and that was the biggest. That was the most successful economy in history. Gasoline prices have plummeted to the lowest in 2 decades, and we're going to soon see $2 gasoline. Think of that, $2 a gallon. It was up to $4.50, $5. And you know, when you get gasoline and you get oil and gas down, it's so big, it's so massive, the importance of it, that everything else starts to follow, and that's what's happening. Grocery
JD DeLay
prices are
and Valhalla
way
as the
down,
Secretary
and
of War.
Walmart just announced that the cost of their standard.
I would definitely
Thanksgiving
review
meal,
that one.
This is the greatest.
That one, that would
They're
be
greatest,
considered.
They're wonderful. They come out every year with how much
Secretary
does
of
the
War?
Thanksgiving meal cost?
I might have to go
compared
with a vet.
Last year, right? And it always goes up, up, up.
Is
It's
JD
40%,
DeLay a vet?
30% more. Is 25% lower than 1 year ago. Isn't that great? That's a big deal, Rima.
Can't beat Department of War. He's got a
That's
felony.
a big deal. I don't know if they care about that in Saudi Arabia, but here it means a lot. We got the princess here from Saudi Arabia. She's got a lot of cash. Serious cash, and she's a great person. So she doesn't care about the price of a turkey is down a little bit. You know, she doesn't have to worry about it.
Moist Critical.
Since March, the price of eggs is down 85%.
He's going to be the Secretary of Streaming.
Energy prices are down. Interest rates are down, despite the fact that
I'll just
we
make
have
up a position for him.
nincompoop at the Federal Reserve. It was recommended by one of my real great people, who I'd never spoken to
JD's not a vet.
again. And the cost of the
Secretary
typical
War would have to be a
mortgage
vet
is down
YouTuber.
by nearly $3,000 a year. Day by day, we're making America
JD
affordable
DeLay
again.
could be
It's
the
gonna
Secretary of
affordable
Education.
again at a really record pace. And, you know, other people are going to take
He's
credit.
got this.
All the mayors and all the governors, they're going to say what a great job. They didn't do a damn thing. Yet as we speak, the Democrats in Congress are trying to
Or is there
put
someone
all
in
of
charge
this
of all the
progress at
prisons?
risk
Let's put
and
him in
drag
charge
us
of that.
Back to the Biden policies of soaring prices, crushing energy costs, massive spending, open borders. Let the world come into our country from prisons and from mental institutions. Let them pour in. And rampant inflation. That's what Biden gave us, all of those things. With
Newsom will be
reckless
president in
Democrat
2028.
shutdown, virtually every Democrat
We'll
in
see.
Congress has voted to hold the American people
Gonna be
hostage
close, I think.
in an
But
effort to extort
righties
hundreds
have a
of
big
billions
advantage
of
right now.
dollars in new spending. They're demanding free health care for illegal aliens that just came into our country from prisons and from mental institutions and drug
Kentucky
dealers
ballistics.
and drug addicts, and they want
Is
to
he a vet?
give $1.5 trillion in giveaways that would turbocharge rapid inflation again, as they did the first time. You remember that just a couple of years ago, 4 disastrous years we just had. They were the worst years. Meanwhile, the radical left Democrats are causing millions of Americans.
I'd want the
independent
Secretary
food
of War to be a
stamps
Marine.
go without benefits.
They have to be if
They're
it's a
forcing
YouTuber
federal
cabinet.
workers to go without
They'd have to be a
paychecks,
Marine.
and they're
Marine YouTuber.
stranding thousands of travelers at the airports. And
That's
you
what I
understand
would
it, and
pick.
They understand it. all because they want to return to the failed Biden
Trying to think who's a Marine
policies that
YouTuber.
created- and also Obama policies. I watched him the other day up talking, well, Donald Trump
Someone I
is
like.
a mean person. I'm not a mean person. I just want to have a country that's great again. Is that okay? I'm not a mean
No, he's a
person.
vet. Yeah, he's not a vet.
He's a mean person. He's a divider. He's a divider.
Valhalla
Obama,
is?
Barack Hussein Obama.
I'll have to look into
And
who
by
he
the way,
is. But
ask him how he's doing on his museum.
you guys seem to like him.
Library. He's got hundreds of millions of dollars of cost overruns. It's come to a dead halt. He built it in
I'm like new, bro. So there's a lot of these guys been doing this shit. I'm the new guy when it comes to this
He
content.
doesn't know about location.
I've just been doing it for about a
But he
year.
built it in a location that's not going to be too good. But the thing has come to a dead halt.
Bad
It's way
electrician
over
was a
budget.
Marine?
It's sort of like Gavin Newsom in California. He's got a train that was supposed to go from San Francisco to Los Angeles, which is a stupid idea because an airplane is faster. I don't care how fast it goes. And they had plenty of airplanes. San Francisco, inside San Francisco.
Give me a
to
president that doesn't
inside-
talk like a 2-year-old. Did you
Right
know
there,
that
LA.
Trump actually like lowers his like grade level of speech when he's speaking on purpose? As YouTubers, we do the same thing. So like when you're writing a script for a YouTube video, you want to write it at like a first or second grade level. Here's the reason why, and it's so obvious, right? If you write your videos or speak at a first or second grade level, then the maximum amount of people can understand. If you only speak like with the biggest words possible on purpose and have the highest grade level of speech on purpose, then you're going to lose a lot of people being able to understand what you're saying. So people that are like Trump is stupid or whatever, like you're not realizing like the approach, right? And this is actually pretty basic stuff. It's not really that like, it's not like some advanced knowledge or something. It's just something that people do in media. That's movies, TV shows, music. The simpler you keep things, the more people you could reach with it, the more people that can understand it. And that's basically it. When Trump speaks privately, he speaks a lot differently than what you see here. And we've seen glimpses of that. There are glimpses of how he speaks when he's not doing a speech and stuff like that. So that's what he's doing. He's lowering the grade level of speech for maximum impact. Super basic stuff.
And what they did is they said, oh man, this has been going on for years. It's billions and billions of dollars over budget.
There's a literacy problem in the
what
U.S.
They decided to
everywhere.
Do is cut it so that it doesn't.
My lib ass editor, Archie, he can't even fucking spell words, bro. He keeps spelling lose with 2 O's like a boomer. I don't know why he keeps doing that.
Go into San Francisco and into LA.
And he's
way
20.
Short of both.
He's from England.
And then they cut it again.
It's
and
everywhere.
Again, and again. Pretty soon they're gonna have like 2 miles of track.
Because Trump can't read. So you don't think he's reading it? You actually believe he's not reading teleprompters and shit?
Totally
Or whatever.
incompetent. The biggest cost overrun.
Keep thinking that. I don't care. Just stay dumb.
That I've ever seen. Many, many, many times more. And it's no longer the same. It was supposed to go into the city. Now it's way
Archie
short,
is
many
British. They
miles
spell
short of
things
the city.
weird. But they don't
So they're gonna
spell
drop you
lose
off
with
and
2
walk
O's.
The rest of the way. That train is going to haunt him. You watch, because he doesn't have what it takes.
Hashtag free
to tell you
ice.
that. Slimy guy. He's a slimy one. Maybe that should be his nickname. Slimy Newsom, right?
Slimy
But he
Newsom.
doesn't have it. But you look at that train, it's going to cost him. Republicans have voted 14 times to fund the government. And
Color
it's
with a
time
U
for
is one of them, yes. That's spelled different.
Chuck Schumer, crying Chuck. Remember he started crying at the airplanes? They were the worst
Kentucky
forced
Ballistics
tears
is a
I've
former
known all
state
his
trooper.
life.
Ooh, okay.
Right?
Dude, he would be a
He
great
broke
Secretary
down
of
in
War then.
tears.
Fuck it.
He was
But
so
I would prefer a
devastated.
Marine.
He didn't know why he was crying, but he just thought it was good to do. His people told him this was a good time to cry. Crying Chuck. But it's time for Chuck Schumer and the radical Democrat Congress to stop playing games with the people's lives and to pass a clean funding bill that they've done 30 times before.
30
And to
times!
reopen
Love it when he
government
does that
immediately.
dialect.
Just reopen it. They don't like it to be reopened because we're setting records. They think actually, I don't think anything's going to hurt. We are so strong now. that I'm not sure that anything's going to hurt. But it would be good to open it up, take care of the people with jobs that aren't going to get paid and aren't getting paid. And no matter what, we will not let them impose their inflation-causing extreme.
You know, everybody who works for ICE is literally going to go get himself a lawyer after this presidency is done. You do realize how old ICE is, right? It didn't just get invented under Trump. It's been around for a long time. You understand, right? It's not like some new organization. You guys act like as if like ICE is some new thing that was just made up, and it's not like an actual law enforcement agency. Fucking wild. Yeah, and you guys actually believe it too. Like me telling it to your face, like, and trying to make it clear, like, you know, it's been around a long time, right? You don't give a shit. You're just mad. Whatever. Be mad then. Make decisions off of that. Go ahead.
If you don't mind. That's what they did last time. Remember the Inflation Reduction Act? The greatest scam, one of the greatest scams. I would say some of their environmental scams were even bigger, but one of the greatest scams ever. Inflation Reduction Act. And then they admitted it had nothing to do with inflation reduction, remember? But
MAGA Cope today?
Actually caused massive inflation.
No, I'll admit that, Rivercat. A lot of MAGA Cope today, unfortunately.
But we don't
win some, you lose some, you know? At least we're not burning down cities. You know what I mean? Dressing up like your political champions and, you know, making them dead. So, you know, we're not doing that stuff. But, you know, yeah. No, righties are a little butthurt today. That's true.
We don't believe it.
You know, you don't have to like it when you lose. You could be butthurt about it. It's okay.
In that, you know, I get these
there
guys
it is.
come in with these big
Now we're Nazis.
Gorgeous.
Now we're Nazis.
Check the press.
Oh, the Nazi
But, you know,
word.
is being made or something, you know, some big post. And
There
they
it
say,
is.
"Sir, would you sign
Rivercat
this,
called us
please?
all
It's gonna be a
Nazis.
4-star general, or it's going to be a big cabinet position, or it's going to be something.
Stan,
with
love your
medical or
content and your
whatever."
attitude. Always enjoy when you go live. Thank you, Austin.
In his case,
Glad to have you.
They walk it into a room and they give it to somebody who's no idea who Biden is. But Biden doesn't have any idea who he is either. And they have a machine sign it, the auto pen. And all of the pardons, he gave thousands of pardons to people.
Trump
He
and
had no
Vance will be
idea about
impeached
it.
in
He didn't know
midterm.
about
Can't
it.
wait.
And
I
therefore,
mean,
all those
if we lose the
pardons are
midterms, they're going to try and impeach him
You know,
100%.
You have to have, it's a very complicated thing. You're
100%.
to use a machine. You have to do it properly. And
You're joining
he didn't
ICE?
have any idea
Yo.
what was happening.
Speaking of which, I love to do this, especially when there's people butthurt. Let's see, we got 500 people watching, plus we got fucking, hold on, we got more than that. We got like 30, so we have 50, there we go. We got like 550 people watching. So there's this website, it's join.ice.gov. I just want to show you guys this. This right here, I love the due to the lapse in federal funding, this website will not be actively managed. Hey, 2 EBT bucks from Dolan. Says, yeah, New York isn't on fire. Ma'am Dunny ain't shot. Yeah, bro. Yeah, nobody tried to shoot Mom Donnie. Yeah, you guys try to shoot our people, but we aren't trying to shoot your people. Anyways, join.ice.gov. If you go there, and if you guys are looking for a career, here's one. They're aggressively hiring. They want to hire like tens of thousands of people to be ICE agents. So just, you know, this is for the people that are mad, like Rivercat. Here we go. Hey, Rivercat, this one's for you. You're contributing to people becoming ICE agents. There's people in the chat right now that want to do it. Join.ice.gov. $50,000 signing bonus. Hey, that's fucking awesome. If you have student loan, you can get a $60,000 relief on your student debt. And there's I don't know what this means, but it says 25% premium pay. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Maybe someone in chat can help me out. Yeah, good money, right? And this is on top of a wage. So you also get paid on top of this. And there's many jobs that you can do that aren't, you know, like if you want to be out in the field and go fucking arrest illegals, you can go do that. You want to fucking do some recon, you know, you could do some investigating, right? You could do that. There's all types of jobs that are available with ICE. But yeah, Rivercat just wants to let you guys know, join.ice.gov. You need a career. They are aggressively hiring. I would, especially if you get somebody in my chat, you know, you need a career change, or you need to get your life started. I mean, it hasn't even been 1 year of Trump. We got 3 more years of Trump. Join.ice.gov. There we go. If anybody's looking for a job, go for it, bro. I mean, look, this could start your life. Or if you're in a tough spot, this can help you get out of it. All right, this is a really fantastic opportunity. Thank you, Stan. You're very welcome, Caden. Yeah, no, seriously though, if there's anybody that needs, you know what I mean? Join.ice.gov. Say it with me. Join.ice.gov. Join.ice.gov. The more mad you lefties get in the chat, the more I'm going to promote for free. Join.ice.gov. There you go. You want to be an asshole in the chat? I could be an asshole right the fuck back. Congratulations. I wouldn't have done it. But maybe we just got a few more ICE agents to sign up. You know what I'm saying? Join.ice.gov. Join.ice.gov. Viewers look like they won't cut it. You see how fat the ICE agents are? They'll let me be an ICE agent. Okay? Bro. I won't even wear a ski mask. I don't give a fuck. Show my face. My face is already out there, bro. They'll let my fat ass join. Join.ice.gov. You joined? There we go. Televote. Free ice. Hashtag free ice.
And this is what we had as a president. We don't want that. You have the opposite right now. I don't want to be braggadocious, but you have the exact. I know exactly what's happening.
What if the left joins and does nothing? Then you get fired. What do you fucking think happens? And they take the money away.
Do to America. Just look at the result of yesterday's election in New York, where their party installed.
Really?
A communist as the mayor of the largest city in the nation.
What are we booing? I missed it.
We will never have a socialist elected to any post in our country. I used to say that, and I was right. We skipped socialist and we put in a communist instead. That didn't work out too well.
Kevin loves 0313s.
But as I've warned for many years, our opponents are hell-bent on turning America into a communist Cuba or socialist Venezuela, and you see what happened to those places.
3 more years of strong, competent leadership.
Communist tyranny in South Africa. I mean, if you take a look at what's going on in parts of South Africa, look at South Africa, what's going on. Look at South America, what's going on. You know, I'm not going to, we have a G20 meeting in South Africa. South Africa shouldn't even be in the Gs anymore because what's happened there is bad. I'm not going. I told them I'm not going. I'm not going to represent our country there. It shouldn't be there. Take a look at what's happening in different parts of South America. Take a look at what's happening in different parts of the world. But now the Democrats are so extreme that Miami will soon be the refuge for those fleeing communism in New York City. They flee.
Yes, sir. That's the response.
They flee.
The states can be competitive with each
New
other.
York City, but I'm trying to leave because I don't want to live in a communist regime. I hope it works out for New York. I love New York. I love New York. When I left New York for the White House, it was good, except we had, you know, the telltale signs of trouble because we had a guy named de Blasio. Do you ever hear of him as mayor? He goes down as probably the worst mayor in history. Then he went to Harvard to teach government. Do you believe it? They took de Blasio, and they took
He's
that
so
mayor
good at roasting,
from Chicago, the woman, the one that gets her hair done very expensively, right? Beautiful hair. She got beautiful, luxuriant hair. And they took her, and she's teaching at Harvard. They're teaching government. And then you hear about Harvard. We're trying to work a settlement with Harvard right now for about, like, a lot of money. I won't tell you what, but you'll be reading about it pretty soon. Because what they've done to Jewish people and what they've done to others is pretty bad, I'll tell you. It's pretty bad. Going to cost them a lot.
Midterms going blue.
After last night's results, the decision facing
We'll see what
Americans
happens.
could not be more clear.
Nobody, neither side is going down without a fight in the midterms. You know, the left, you guys, Lur, to give you credit, you guys are going to fight your asses off. That I expect. But so are we. So, I mean, may the best side win, I guess.
Communism and common sense. Does that make sense to you? Common sense. It's common sense or communism. And you know, you take a look back.
Super
1,000
Gaming says,
years,
I'm
it
gay.
hasn't
Get
worked.
him!
New follower.
Get him!
We're
He's
using
gay.
it, I guess, but it hasn't worked. Our opponents
Enforcer,
are
thanks for the
offering
follow
an
on Twitch, homie.
economic nightmare. We're delivering an economic miracle. We have delivered.
You have my
in 9
sword.
months, this is the biggest investment of funds in a country in history by many times. That's good. They want higher spending for government and illegal aliens. We want bigger
Escape from New
paychecks
York.
for
Oh my
American
God.
workers and American
Oh my
families,
God,
and
the
that's
Escape
what
from
we're
New York
delivering. You see
memes.
that?
Those
They
need to be
stand
made
for
ASAP,
crime and
guys.
chaos and corruption. We stand for law and order and justice. Also, strong borders. Boy, do we have strong borders.
I'm just curious. I haven't read this yet. I'm just going to read it for the first time. The risky, but the Dork Knight says one of two things will happen. That's the only thing I've read. Mamdani will show that he was full of shit about giving voters free shit, or he drives the people who actually have the capacity to fund his programs. Drives out? Is that what she meant to say? I mean, honestly, my prediction is New York's not going to really change all that much. There's going to be a whole lot of this, and then Mamdani's going to find it's really hard to make all the things happen. He might make a couple things happen, and then he'll be like, look, I got a W. But it's going to be really hard to do all the things. That's the reality. There's a lot of bureaucratic red tape he's going to have to cut through to make things happen.
They put America last.
I think it's not going to change that much.
First. We put America.
I could be wrong.
And as long as I'm
New York will never
House,
swing
the
red.
United
I agree with
States
you.
is not
Probably
going
won't.
Communist in any way, shape, or form. We'll stop it. We're going to stop it. Stop this nonsense. You know, I said they were voting last night. You could have a communist or a thug. A communist, and they took the communist. You know, it's pretty amazing.
What's up, Dalbro? I see you in chat. Indie Dad Gaming.
From day one of my administration,
The sub guy.
I've been fighting
you won.
every
Nice.
single day to turn around the catastrophe we inherited to make America the best place on the planet Earth to do business. And that's what it is. Right now, we're the #1 place. I'm getting plants approved. In
Too much
weeks.
old
It
money in
used
New York to
take
go
20
red.
years before they got rejected.
I mean, maybe
Because
that's
young
part of
people
it, but
start off,
it's a cultural
the
thing.
whole business was
You know,
getting a
that's
certain plant
there's a
accepted.
group.
22
Listen,
years later,
there's a group of people in certain areas that see the world differently than we do, right? And that's okay. I'm fine with that. It doesn't bother me, right? It's a democratic process. The majority of people in New York want it to be blue, so that's what they'll always vote on. It's a cultural thing. There would have to be a massive event to happen in order for people to vote red.
they're ready to retire and they haven't gotten it.
You know,
And then they go to vote and they get
there would just have to be some sort of like massive pain from a bad decision and horrible results, and then someone coming in red with answers that motivates. You know, I mean, it can happen, but it's likely not going to. It's likely just going to be blue most of the time.
rejected after 22. They wasted a whole life looking for an acceptance. We do it in 2 weeks. We make sure it's good. We make sure it's great and proper, environmentally
There goes the
sound.
Roomba.
Takes 2 weeks.
Shut
My
up,
goal
Roomba.
is to have the best tax rates, the lowest energy cost, the lowest regulatory burden, the most advanced technology, and the fairest trade deals anywhere in the
new
world. You know,
follower.
we're leading China. We're leading everybody by a lot in AI.
New follower on Twitch. Firewolf, thanks for following, homie. Come on over
And
to
this
Twitch
was
if you
my
guys fuck
idea,
with
so
it.
I'm very proud of it. I said, build your own electric. People would
Help
come,
me out.
we need more electric grid, sir. The electric grid's 200 years old. We need more electric grid. It's old. The electricity that the AI plants need alone is double the entire electricity that we have in the country right now. Can you believe it? So I had this idea. I said, we can't fix the old grid that much. We'll fix it up. We'll
I looked
keep
into it. Pop
going.
Stamus,
Little
ICE
Band-Aid
wants
here,
agents,
little Band-Aid
investigators,
there.
and general
It's
attorneys. Okay, so you could be an
And I
agent
said,
or an
here's what we're gonna
investigator.
do.
Interesting.
We're gonna let
Unless
these
you're an attorney.
geniuses build their own electric generation. So they are building their own electric utility plants. They become a utility, if you think about it. They're building the utility and the electric.
The best part is I'm not
right
even on the left or the
alongside.
right.
This
I
is
just
where
find
they
that the
have
left
their
is more fun to mess
transformers
with.
and everything.
They're
building
they're
the most
easy.
expensive electric plants
Easily
you've ever seen.
easily triggered, dude.
Generating plants. Some by nuclear, some by oil and gas, some by coal as a substitute.
They play
They're
right
building
into our
them
hands
next to
every
their
time.
plant. And they're incredible.
I'm here from the
People say
Secret Red
they've
app. Thank
never
you for coming
seen
over.
anything
Appreciate
like
you.
it because these minds are genius. To them, an electric plant is not complicated. To them, an electric plant is better than the people that produce electricity, although Florida Power and Light is doing a lot of plants for people. They're pretty advanced, I have to tell you. But they're building their own juice next to the plant. Isn't that sort of a cool idea? And you know, when I first proposed that, they came into my office with, you know, they have unlimited money, but they were trying to figure out how they can build it because they had no electric.
But if I want to mess one
and I said,
with the right, I just hit them with a Hail Satan.
I'm gonna get you your
I mean, if
approvals
they're
in 2
religious,
weeks,
sure,
3
but not
weeks,
everyone on the
maybe
right
not
is
till I'm
religious.
slow. We have a great man, Lee Zeldin, in charge of
You know
the
what I'm saying?
environment. He's incredible. And he's tough, too. He's very tough. But they have their approval in 2-3 weeks. You know, they're dealing with the best experts in the world. They know what they're doing. It's amazing when you see some of the stuff come in.
T-Bank says,
designed
I've been
by
seeing you
guys
on
with
shorts. Are you
190
conservative?
IQs. And then you
Guess
have
you'll
an
have to find
inspector
out.
who's not quite as smart as that, inspecting it to see whether or not it's okay. And he has no idea what he's looking at. No idea. But I said, you
My
design
father-in-law
your
wasn't
electric
from
plant.
Russia. He
And
was
they didn't believe
a
it.
master chef in the
Somebody 2
Navy.
weeks later, they said the biggest problem is electric. I said, you
Master
can design
chef.
your own plant. And we're going to have your approvals within 2 to 4 weeks. And they said, he's really serious about it. They thought I was kidding. It was so good, they couldn't believe it. They'd leave and they couldn't believe it. It took me 2 or 3 times to say it. Yeah, they're designing their own electric plants, and it's unbelievable. And then they're going to sell
I'm a realist.
their
Yes,
excess
thank you.
electricity back into the grid. So we benefit in that way, too. In July, I proudly signed into law the largest tax cuts in American history. Now, that's the second time. I did it the first
Go
time.
back to
but
work,
this is
liberals.
even larger,
Hashtag
the
3 more
big,
years.
Beautiful bill. And that includes no tax on tips,
October
no
riot.
tax
Good
on
night, dude.
overtime,
Thanks for
no
hanging
tax
out,
on
buddy.
Social Security for our great seniors. No tax on Social Security. I wonder which is the most popular of the no tax on tips. You know, I was in Nevada, in my building in Las Vegas, and I had this beautiful young waitress come
Where
up
can I
to
show
me.
this
never talk
emoji I
about
made on
beauty anymore
GPT?
because politically,
The
when
Discord,
somebody's
most
beautiful, that's the
likely.
end of your
Oh,
political
editors are
career.
DMing me.
So I don't mention that she was beautiful, but she was beautiful. And she came up and I said, how you doing? Oh, sir, I'm not doing well. The government is horrible on tips. I said, really? How do they tax? They tax tips? They tax us and they go after us. I've never seen anything like it. It's made my life miserable. Sir, there should be no tax on tips. She said to me, no tax on tips. I said, say it again. She said, sir, there should be no tax on tips. So we had a lot of the fake news waiting for me outside of the restaurant. So I went out, I said, ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement to make. There will be no tax on tips.
He's going grandpa mode again. He's
And I
going
won
grandpa
Nevada.
mode.
I won Nevada.
No tax on tips was fucking genius. That was genius. That got so many people that are like politically, what's the word? Homeless. I guess people are saying they're saying politically homeless. A lot of politically homeless people that are working gig jobs, they're like, no tax on tips. Hey, I like that.
You know, in Nevada, every
That was
job
genius.
is basically, you know, you're a waitress or you're working in a hotel. No, that's how it started. So it was.
Yeah,
amazing.
dude, you
We
got to
won
not.
Nevada
You're
easily,
going to
which
get
is
timed
usually
out,
not
bro.
a stronghold for Republicans, but
I'll
it's
do
become
a 1 minute
stronghold.
timeout, but yeah, stop spamming.
I want to thank the waitress. She did a great job. But when she said those words, sir, there should be no tax on tips. It's amazing. Somebody else would hire a consultant, pay them millions and millions of dollars. They'll come back and they'll say, sir, I think you should absolutely tax tips. And you'll lose the election. But we also have 100% expensing for all new factories, plants, and equipment so your businesses can write it off all in 1 year. And that's a lot of jobs you're doing and producing. That was, to me, the biggest thing in the first bill. But this is even better because this goes for a 10-year period. Upon taking office, I signed an executive order requiring that every
All right, so someone
one
said,
new
because they're being
regulation,
stupid and they don't want to believe it,
every
right?
time
That's the way
we
these people
issue
are.
a new
They said,
regulation, think of this, 10 old regulations must be eliminated
he still taxed
simultaneously.
tips, though.
So if
This
we
is
give
from
you
Jay
one,
Grayson. So if you
you
want
get
some
rid of
facts,
10, and so far,
or if
for
you just
9
want to go with your
months, we're
feelings, you could
exceeding
choose
that.
whatever you want.
And it's
Hold on a sec.
30
Let me
to
pause Trump. Let's go over it. I just looked it up. Did Trump pass no tax on tips? I asked AI. Here's what AI had to say. Now, once again, you can just be retarded and not learn anything, or you could keep saying it, or you could learn something. You could be retarded, keep saying this, you know, that no tax on tips didn't happen, or you can be correct. Up to you. I don't give a shit, but I kind of like doing this in front of everybody because you're being retarded and said this and it's not true. So here we go. Yes, President Donald Trump signed the No Tax on Tips Act into law on July 4th. How about that? On July 4th, even. As part of his broader One Big Beautiful Bill, a sweeping tax and spending package. This fulfills a key 2024 campaign promise to eliminate federal income taxes on tips for workers in traditionally tipped occupations, such as servers, bartenders, hairstylists, golf caddies, and even some podcasters or influencers if their earnings qualify as tips. Hey, bro. Hey, fucking tips. Let's go, bro. Here's some key details of the law so you can not be retarded. Here we go. What it does, it creates an above the line deduction for up to $25,000 in qualified tips per year. So you can earn up to $25,000 in tips tax free. Shit. That's fucking awesome. Shit. Meaning those amounts are subtracted from your taxable income before calculating federal income tax. Damn, bro, some tax benefits? From you made some money in a certain way and you get some tax benefits? Shit, that's fucking awesome. You know what I do as a YouTuber? Anything I could legally write off, this desk, this standing desk, it was actually pretty pricey. I wrote this shit off. I get 100% write-off on it. Now, it doesn't mean 100%. It's confusing. Finance people make it confusing on purpose so they can have job security. But straight up, it's 100% write-off. But it's not 100% write-off. But I get a good chunk of money back, or money that I don't have to give in taxes when it comes tax times every quarter, because you know, I'm writing shit off that I use for making videos. So this desk, this microphone, the monitors, right? These are things I wrote all this off. Whatever benefit you can take advantage of to give the government less money, you should. And that includes people that are servers and bartenders and hairstylists and all that, right? No, they $25,000. Damn, dude. That's crazy. But no, homeboy wants to pretend like this never happened. He's like, you still get taxed though. Damn, bro. Damn, this $25,000 annual deduction that you can have from fucking a gig job. I guess that's just nothing. That's no big deal. That's not significant. That's not a significant amount of money for your average fucking person earning money from tips. Damn, bro. Anyways, point made.
For every
there it
new
is.
one we give, they're getting rid of 30.
These people are so retarded.
Regulations.
Sammy Two Guns, thanks for the 2 EBT bucks, friend.
$1 trillion worth of regulatory burdens. We have regulations that are so old and nobody uses them, but they stymied a lot of production, a lot of jobs. And I did it the first time.
Just keep informing the uninformed. They don't know, tell them. Well, here's what happens, right? So the person who's lying or actually believed that, they're not going to allow this knowledge to enter their brain. They're just going to continue being wrong because they're mad. But what does happen is that we have like 500 fucking people watching, 550. And there may be some people who didn't know how it works, and now they know how it works. So the person that I'm using as example fodder of just some angry retard that doesn't want to admit any type of W from Trump because he's mad, right? It's not about making them smarter. It's about laughing at them for being stupid, calling it out that like literally, even if I bring up the facts, you're still going to continue being wrong because you're pathetic. We get to laugh at that person for entertainment, and people get to learn something that did know. That's the benefit. That's the bonus.
And we had the largest regulation
Irony,
cuts
yes.
in history, and now we're exceeding it this time. So it's big. It's one of the reasons we did so well then. And I think it's one of the reasons we're doing so well now.
Did they
Again,
pass
we
no
have to
tax
talk
on
about
overtime?
it,
I don't
because if
know.
we
I can look it
talk
up.
about it, nobody else.
That one I
Jake
don't
Reeves
know.
is not going to talk about it. And we have streamlined permitting for
Hold
the
on.
new energy and mining projects. What used to take decades now takes 28 days. And on day one, I signed an executive order to unleash American energy and officially terminate the Green New Scam. Has anyone ever heard of the Green New Scam? Remember the old
Yes,
thing,
the no
global
tax on
warming?
overtime
And
provision
there was a
passed as
people-
part of the One Big Beautiful
And
Bill.
then they said global core. They didn't know
Key
what the hell to
details.
say.
What it covers.
So they came
Eligible.
up with
Hold
the
on.
greatest
I got to
climate
pause the
change.
man. Sorry, dude. eligible non-exempt hourly workers under the Fair Labor Standards Act can deduct overtime pay earned for hours worked beyond 40 hours a week. This applies only to the time and a half premium portion, not regular wages. Okay, so got you. Individuals up to $12,500 per year, and joint filers can do $25,000 per year. Oh, nice. So you can get a little okay. Oh well, it adds up actually. So not as much as tips. It's $12,500 per year deduction, but that's still a huge chunk of change. That's $12,500 you get to keep each year. That's such a life-changing amount of money for your average person. So you work your ass off, and then you make extra money on top of it, and now you get to keep an extra $12,500 of it from taxes. That's still, it's very significant amount of money for your average person. Anybody that's against this because they're angry at Trump is fucking pathetic.
If, no matter what, if it goes up, if it goes down, climate change, they're very, very smart people, but not smart for us. They're smart for them. But my policy was very simple. Drill, baby, drill. We're drilling like crazy right now. And
drill, baby, drill. That's why our gas is cheap right now.
The size of government for the first time in years, and we're waging total war on waste, fraud, and abuse like we've never done before. Since January, 100,000 bureaucrats have left the federal payroll. Government spending is down 2.5% this quarter compared to 1 year ago. Think of that.
Ask AI, did Trump argue that it is his First Amendment right to lie to public in court? You won't. Trump is a liar, just like any of the other politicians. This is a game of pick your favorite liar. Yeah, and of course Trump thinks that way. He's a business person. Say whatever it is you got to say to win. That's what all of these people do. To pretend like one side is perfectly righteous and everyone's honest, and to pretend that everybody's not fucking lying about everything all the time, right? That, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, your point, you're not making any point, right? The only point is that you're making is that you're a fucking idiot. Of course, bro, they're all liars. Do you think that, like, do you honestly think there's like your side is 100% righteous? Like everyone, you don't think that everyone on your side is lying too? They're all lying. Your daddy didn't teach you that politicians lie? That he didn't teach you that when you were a kid? He didn't. My daddy did. He's like, they're all liars. All they do is lie. Like, he taught me this. These are like these are the first things I learned about politics.
All new jobs created in America under my administration have been.
Yeah, I thought everyone knew this already. What the fuck?
100% of the jobs have come from the
private sector. And then he's like, this is
sector.
literally cult mentality. I just said the realest shit, dude. Like, you're just mad. I just said the realest shit. You don't like that I was honest because you want to play this game of lies. You don't like that I was just honest and said they all fucking lie. You don't think I know that Trump's a liar? Whatever he can say and do to win, he's gonna fucking do it. You don't think I expect him to do that?
But if you have all government workers, you don't have a country, do you? At the same time, my tariffs are bringing in hundreds of
They don't like it when someone's being real, dude.
Slash the deficit this year by more than 50%. Did you see the numbers? We're going to be down 50%, anywhere from 25 to 50, but closer to 50%. Who would think that one? Those are big numbers. Now, take that out 2 or 3 years to embrace a vital industry here in Miami. I've also signed historic executive orders to end the federal government's war on crypto. Crypto is under siege. It's not under siege anymore.
Pathetic. Not even worth responding to anymore. Luke, with 5 EBT bucks, thank you very much, my friend.
Great people, great business people. They're in other businesses, but they're in.
Do we not have alerts going off?
And it takes a lot of the pressure off the dollar. It does a lot of good things, but we're into.
I didn't hear that.
Was vicious on crypto. They were going after these crypto guys. It was terrible. They were under indictment, but I got indicted too. I made a phone call. Congratulations on your victory. He made a
Our
phone
parents
call.
told us Santa was real for years. Everyone lies. Everyone lies.
Then they say
everyone lies. The person in the chat complaining about Trump lying, he lies. He could, if he says he doesn't lie, now you know he's a liar, right? Everybody lies. Yeah, everyone. It's human nature. You know, one of the best things I ever did. This is like just. I'm always gonna drop some like. I call it business advice, but a lot of time it actually is really helpful in real life, outside of business. But you ever met a person that's like, if you ever lie to me, right? And they're like, no one is ever like, they just cannot stand being lied to, right? You ever meet those people where they need everyone to be honest about everything at all times? And they like a lot of time it could be parents with their kids or whatever. It's so unrealistic. Because all it ends up with is heartbreak and anger and stuff, because someone's going to lie eventually. And then that person that does not allow any lies ever is going to be very disappointed and angry. So, the best thing that I did in business, or one of the best things, right? There's many great things. This is a great one for me, was realize that people lie. And sometimes there's little lies. Sometimes there's bigger lies. You just keep it up here and just think about what the overall thing you're trying to achieve is. Right. And if sometimes it's not worth it. Sometimes it's not worth it to call out somebody doing a little fib or whatever. Right. Because it just causes more problems, and it's easier to not have problems. And it's just the way it is. Mission accomplishment is the most important thing. So when you understand that everyone lies a little bit about things here and there, when you learn to let that go, in business, like things go a lot smoother with people. And then just in real life too, things go smoother with people when you're like, whatever. People lie. Everybody lies. I have a big appreciation for honesty, but to expect everyone to always be truthful at all times is unrealistic.
Don't have to call me. They indicted me. They impeached me. They did everything.
Great point.
It's
Exactly. Thank you.
Who the hell else could have taken that? Do you guys know anybody else?
Do I look fat in those jeans?
So. A lot of people say you're the only one.
That's a funny
taken
example.
That. I don't know if that's true, but there aren't too many. We're making the United States the Bitcoin superpower, the crypto capital of the world, and the undisputed.
Why telling the truth is so much more fun? I like the truth.
We're leading China.
I like just being honest. It's easier for me.
And don't forget, if we don't do the crypto properly, China
but I don't have that expectation on every single other person.
Other countries want to do it. If we don't do it, it's a big industry. We're honored to be joined today by a man.
Didn't Jesus lie as a joke to prove he could sin as a human? I don't know, but that's interesting. I'd love to know more about that.
He was a little late in his endorsement of me. I'll be honest with you. He endorsed me. You know, these guys that endorsed me after I won, I don't know. That's not... Sir, I'd like to endorse you. No, I won the election. Nah, he's a good man, actually. I've known him a long time. He's helped turn the area into one of the hottest markets in the country and one of the greatest cities in the world. Miami Mayor Francis Suarez. Please, Francis, come up, please.
You're never gonna let me forget that one, huh? Thank you, my brother. Thank you, Mr. President. Just a little shorter than you were. Oh, it's truly a great honor to be here with you this afternoon.
Trump is a thin-skinned loser.
Once again,
that's true. He is. He's not. He's really bad at losing. He doesn't take it well. We know this. We've seen that.
Your leadership and your vision.
We see how he's like when he loses.
Our nation, but also the future of our city. Miami's success today is rooted in the values that are deeply American: opportunity, freedom.
Trump is not a loser. He wins, baby.
These are values that you have championed with conviction, and they are the same values that have made Miami.
I don't like losing either, but it happens.
Of what's possible.
I win more than I lose. That's the way I see it.
When people believe in the promise of America, Mr. President, I want to personally thank you for your continued support of our vision for this city. It was an honor to stand.
Yeah, Trump did win 3 times. Yeah.
When you announced the next year's G20 right here in the city of Miami.
I always say that just to trigger people, bro. I'll be like, yeah, so the 3rd time Trump won, or, you know, I I love doing that. It makes them go nuts, bro. And they just let you do it to them. They get so mad.
Thank you for choosing our city to host what is perhaps the most important and consequential gathering of leaders from around the world. Miami has come a long way.
Miami!
And we will rise to the occasion, Mr. President.
Yes, sir.
On behalf of the people of Miami, it is my privilege and honor here on behalf of my wife, the America Business Forum, Nacho, Sergio, and everyone to give you like real estate, right?
I do.
Yeah.
What? You like real
This
estate,
is a
right?
key that opens some really nice presidential library real estate.
You're sick of the orange man, baby? Then don't watch it, bro. Yeah, bro. Listen, some of you guys, I'm going to give you some advice. You're probably not going to listen, but listen. Some of you guys, I understand, all right? You're so mad that Trump's the president, and I get it, because you see the world differently, and it's totally understandable, okay? You have a different worldview than we do, and, like, the worst president ever is the president in your eyes. I get that. You know what I did when Biden was president? Because I was like, bro, this guy's not even here. Like, who's the real president? We didn't get to see him for 3 months after the election. Like, where the fuck was he? It took 3 months for him to show his face. Wild. Right? Like, and you know what I did? I just said, I don't like the way the world is and who the president is right now. I'd rather it have been Trump, but we don't have it that way. So you know what I did? I put my fucking head down. I ignored all the politics and stuff like that. And I just focused on myself. That's what I did. And I did really well for myself under Biden, because I just worked really hard and fucking ignored all these politics that are making me upset. That's what I did. So that's my advice to lefties, right? Like, bro, if this shit is fucking with you mentally, stop watching it. Seriously, why would you do that to yourself? Just fucking put it out and wait it out, and you guys will have your turn and lefties will be in power. Okay? Just fucking, when it comes to voting, go vote for what you want. That's when you pay attention. Try not to let it fuck with you too much. Don't get too emotionally charged. Probably impossible. Probably going to happen anyways. But the best thing you do, don't pay attention. All right? Like, there's nothing you can do. You're powerless. We're all powerless. There's nothing any of us could do about anything that's happening right now. Right? It's the people, it's the politicians doing it all. You want to go, like, fucking be a politician and like have a dent in it, then go ahead. But if you're not doing that, why spend all your energy being upset all the time about this? Just fucking focus on yourselves and be happier people. You don't like hearing it because of who's saying it. A righty is telling you this. I'm saying this because it's true. It's true. Just fucking put it out of your mind. Focus on you, your life, the people around you. Be a happier person for the next 4, maybe 8. You know, we'll see what the next election, or I guess 3 years now, but just wait for the next election, get involved, vote for the side that you fucking want, bro. And if it doesn't go your way, do not let it fuck with your mental health. And that goes for righties. A lefty gets some power. Let's say, you know, Trump's over, and then like fucking Gavin Newsom wins or something like that, right? Do not let that fucking fuck with you mentally. Just remember the lefties and how they lost their mind with Trump. Do not be like them. Just remember, okay? It could go any way with stuff. If it's not the way you like, don't let it don't let it bother you. It's righty on, brother. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Francis. I appreciate it. And, you know, he's really a special guy. I'm going to take this, I'm going to put it in the White House, and then I'm going to move it to Doral in about 3.5 years. We put it right in Doral.
Hey,
right?
we just hit
You know,
100,000 views on the stream.
Well, thank you. That's a great honor. I also want to thank a man who's been unbelievable in terms of Israel and so many other things. You know, he was a great real estate developer. He had a great personality. And you need a personality.
Still vote for the House, Senate, and the president. Yeah, whatever voting happens, whatever voting happens, then you can go get involved. But if you want to sit here and be like perpetually angry forever, then knock yourself the fuck out. Go ahead.
And you look at what's happened with Israel. We have peace in the Middle East. Can you believe it? Peace in the Middle East. And he
Mark
spent-
says Stan is arguing for you to not stay informed and listen to lies. I'm going to switch this up. Mark is arguing for you guys to stay fucking miserable every day of your life because he is, and he wants you to be miserable with him.
Special envoy
And you know that's right.
Steve Witkoff.
Don't let
Steve,
him fucking suck you
where
into
are
his
Steve?
misery.
Wherever you may be.
You have
Where are you, Steve?
Yeah.
Thank you. What a job you've
pathetic,
done. Thank
dude.
you
That's
very
the way
much.
they are. The most miserable people always want people to be miserable with them. Have you guys noticed that in your life? You notice that you've been at work or something and somebody, the only thing they talk about is all the horrible things constantly happening all the time, complaining about everything. You ever know someone like that? And they want it, they're like vampires. They need you to, they want to suck your energy, right? Like in that one show. Yeah, misery loves company. That's exactly it. It's fucking textbook, bro.
That job he's done. That guy's got that personality. Now, I wanted a deal maker, but you know, a lot of deal makers don't have good personalities. You end up in a war. They make the deal, but you end up in a war. This guy, everybody loved him for years. I've known it. And he was the right guy for the job. Peace in the Middle East, 3,000 years. They've never had peace in the Middle East. We're going to have it, too. We're doing well. Just keeps going along. And we just had a meeting. It's even more and more so. And so many people in this room are very much into Israel
Julia
and the
Workman,
Middle East.
welcome back.
And
Spitting
it's
facts,
been
thank
amazing
you.
what
I
we've been
am.
able to do, and
That's
you've done
true.
such
I'm
a
not
big
backing
part
down
of
on
it,
that one. That's not just an
along with a
opinion.
very
It's
special
straight up
young
facts.
genius named Jared Kushner, who helped you so much.
Energy vampires.
Stand up, Jared.
Yeah.
And he's the father
Don't
of the
have
Abraham
it.
Accords.
Do not let fucking energy vampires enter your life and try and make your life miserable too. Don't let them do it. Always sucking the fun. Yeah. Don't let them in. Kick those fuckers out of your life. You'll be happier for it. Trust Stan.
Right?
Stan's right on that one.
He's the father of the Abraham Accords.
Lesser of two evils. Hashtag Trump
And by the way,
2028.
my granddaughter Arabella, would you stand up, Arabella? She looks so great. I said, how are your marks in school, Arabella? Grandpa, I have all A's and A pluses, you know that. Like it was a stupid question I asked her, right? We're proud of you, Arabella. Jared, thank you. What a great job. But we have a lot of people.
My brother
joining
thinks the
now.
big beautiful bill will result in women dying in labor
hopefully we're gonna get
because
Saudi Arabia very soon,
because
but I'm not
Medicaid
saying
will no
that.
longer
I'm not-
cover
I'm not
C-sections for
allowed to-
low-income people.
No, but we have a lot of people. We have a lot of people that are.
So many
coming
people
up.
are
You know,
miserable
the key
about
was when we
politics.
took out the
Be more
nuclear
original and
capability of Iran.
be miserable
All of a
about
sudden,
something
everybody
else.
said, wow, that was nice. They've been wanting to do that for 20 years. Saudi Arabia's ambassador to the United States, Princess Rima, thank you very much. Please stand up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Say hello to everybody. Okay? Say hello to a great group of people in Saudi Arabia. Thank you. Stephen Miner.
Who sent
mayor
people and
of
sons and daughters to
Miami
fight the
Beach.
Taliban for
Stephen
20 years?
Miner. Where
I
is
mean,
Stephen?
I was
Thank
in the
you,
Iraq
Stephen.
war.
Thank you.
Taliban's
Good job you're
Afghanistan,
doing.
but yeah, the war on
Excellent.
terror.
Thank you, Stephen.
I was in that war. That war was
The mayor
bullshit.
of Coral Gables, Vince.
Yeah, that was fucking
Flego.
Bush and
Vince.
the
Flego.
guy just
Thank
died.
you. Thank you. Great job, Vince. The mayor of Doral. I love Doral.
We are not the
And I like
same.
this
I
woman
literally
a
just
lot.
agreed on it.
Christy
Like, yeah, no, that was
Fraga.
bullshit.
Christy. Where's Christy? Thank you, Christy. I like Doral. We also have commissioners Damian Pardo, Laura, Dominquez, Ralph, Rosado.
Your uncle was in
Miami-Dade
Desert Storm. That was the
Supervisor of
Iraq war before
Elections,
mine.
Alina Garcia, the president of FIFA, Johnny Infantino. FIFA. Where's Johnny? Whoa. Johnny, my boy. I didn't know he was going to be here. He's big stuff. And the world, look, you know, Johnny and I worked the deal originally, and it looked like I wasn't going to be president because it was in this term, right? So when they rigged the election, I said, oh, man, I have to run again because I want to be president when they have the World Cup, right? And look what happens, Johnny. I'm president when we have the World Cup. It wasn't supposed to be that way. But I can only tell you that the tickets are selling at numbers and record like they've never sold ever before. I heard you just told me that they're doing record business, right? The way you had the World Cup coming, We think of it. We have the World Cup coming. We have 250 coming, and we have the Olympics. 250 is 250 years of age, and we have UFC at the White House, by the way.
Hell yeah, UFC at the fucking White House. That's so exciting. I cannot wait for that. As a UFC fan, you have no idea how hyped I am for this. This is, I'll buy that shit. Okay. Look, I don't know, bro. Okay. UFC expensive. All right. So sometimes, you know, like maybe someone else, they screen sharing or something. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But the White House one, I'll pay $100 for that. I'll pay $100, bro. But no more. If it's 150, then you know I'm gonna watch one of those screen shares. You know what I'm saying? Dana White in the White House. No, dude, you didn't hear about that? UFC. It's gonna be on fucking 4th of July, I believe. I think it's gonna be a 4th of July UFC in the White House lawn.
On June 14th, that's going to be at the White House. That's going to be a tough ticket. That's UFC, but we have, think of it, Johnny is there with FIFA, and we have the Olympics. We have it all coming. It's all this thing. I'm glad I'm sort of happy the way things worked out, you know? It's turned out to be as good as it could be. I think we've made more progress than we ever could have made in the second term. I think
what up, brother? Always come across your shorts. Couldn't agree more with your reactions. Wish you well, brother. Thank you, Christian Frags. Appreciate you.
Dominicali, and
should be in the new ballroom.
Where's Stefan? Very good.
Nah, it's gonna be sick outside the White House behind it, bro. That would look sick.
We also have a gentleman who called my election successfully. He said,
Dana White for vice president.
And Donald Trump
that would be wild.
The next.
Nah, he busy.
President of the United States. Got great voice. Brett Baer. Where's Brett Baer? Brett Baer. Where is he? And his son is with him, Paul. Paul's a very good golfer, so is Brett. Thank you, Brett. He's doing an interview with me right after the... Oh, is that Paul? Stand up, Paul.
Tickets
Paul,
to actually go are going to be Taylor Swift prices. I looked it up.
That was easy.
I looked it up. It's invite only. It is the most exclusive fight in the world. Invite only, bro. We're just going to have to watch pay-per-view. Yeah.
You right? Get ready. We'll do it again. Thank you very much.
June 14th, the Army's birthday. Oh, okay.
Also, I want to thank you.
Is that the date? It was
Ashley Moody
okay.
And Rick Scott.
Not as cool as 4th of July, but still pretty cool.
Them. Believe it or not, I
Marine Corps birthday would be cooler.
Senators this morning. I gave them my vision.
Just saying.
Because frankly, it's always nice to have good vision. And they are two terrific senators, and they're in Washington working hard, and they were going to come. And I said, do me a favor, stay back. And
Vince McMahon going to come out at intermission at the White House UFC and take a dump on a rando.
They're working on really things. And Ashley is in the election. Rick just won his election. The two great senators that you have right here in Florida. So that's really good. And they're working to make America great again. So I said, stay back in Washington. Together with many of the people here today, we've achieved more in 9 months than most administrations achieve in 8 years. It's true. We've really done a lot. We inherited the worst border in history, and within a matter of weeks, we turned it into the strongest border anywhere in the world, and they have some pretty strong borders, but we have literally no people coming through.
Dragon, Semper.
They do come in. They come in legally. You know, we want people to come in. We want to make it real easy for them, actually, but they come in legally. So you have to know that. We just don't want criminals coming in. We don't want people from
Take
prisons.
the SNAP money and give veterans more free shit, please.
Like Venezuela did. They emptied their prisons into our country.
You know, I will say this. There's a lot of opportunities, even just community stuff that people do for vets. There's just like such an abundance, but vets are so fucking stubborn, right? We don't like, bro, like I'm a good example of this, right? I need to go fucking just do like a checkup with the doctor, bro. It's been a minute. I should probably go. I have VA. I could just go to VA and do it. But it's not going to cost me anything. And I still don't go. You know what I mean? And then there's a lot of opportunities like vets are like, no, I'm going to do it my own way. You know what I mean? Like we're so fucking hard-headed, right? But there are awesome opportunities all over the place. Our country respects our vets more than any other country in the world. I think second would be like probably like England, but even that's starting to go away for them, bro. Like bro, people are getting triggered just by flying the Union Jack. You know what I'm saying? Like it's getting pretty wild, but even to this day, there's so much opportunities and stuff. Vets, there are motivated vets that take advantage of all this stuff. And then there's people who don't. It's just, it's a reality. It's kind of a taboo thing to say, but it's true.
We don't want that, right?
Dogs are hilarious.
For months
Thanks.
in a row, 0 illegal aliens have been admitted into the United States. 0. They actually announced it.
Stop being stubborn and look after
0.
yourself. Facts.
Remember when Biden said, I have
No, I'm
control
going to.
over the border?
The time is coming, bro.
Millions of people pouring through, not people that you could look at them, not that we
Gotta just go to the
discriminate, you could look
VA,
at 'em and
you
say,
know?
These are not going to be perfect for our country. They were rough people that they let in. They had 11,888 murderers.
We're just scared to hear something wrong with you. I'm invincible. Don't worry.
I'm going
to live to be 300 years old. I'm outliving all you motherfuckers.
Have all of them the hell out of here. Either out of here or we have to put them in jail because they're so
I'm going to will it to be so.
dangerous. We don't want to bring them out. We'll just make sure they never come back in. But this is what they were putting in our country, and it's a disgrace.
No, I'm not trying to avoid the prostate exam. That's my favorite one.
On day one, I signed an executive order to designate the drug cartels as foreign terrorist organizations. We had a big, strong, positive number come out just recently. The drugs coming into our country are way down. I'll tell you where they're really way down is drugs coming in through water. People are saying, no thanks. I don't think I want to ride in that boat today, please.
Kevin says, oh, hell yeah, he's a Marine. Was the prostate exam part what gave it away?
I didn't say that. You know what? I think I'll take a pass, sir. The drugs coming in by border are not much. Every boat that we hit kills.
Brothers are Marine in Japan right now. Fucking lucky. It's a good place to be stationed.
Americans.
If you're a higher enough rank.
25,000 Americans. Every time we hit a boat, we save 25,000 lives. Got to look at it that way. And we're arresting and removing thousands and thousands of dangerous gang members, MS-13, Tren de Aragua, all these.
Lynn Renee says, I skip Oktoberfest because I don't like beer, but if they had a whiskey version. Yo, here in Denver, I have a video on my channel. It's actually, before I did politics, I did like interviews at festivals. I have a bunch of funny-ass videos that I did. You guys should check it out. It's in the archives of the Stan Price channel. But I did a whiskey and donut festival. So there's donuts and there's whiskey. It was fire. And I came across some crazy ass people.
Gang members are being thrown the hell out of our
Bye-bye,
country.
MS-13.
And if you look at Washington, D.C., it's now a safe community. We're in Memphis now, and within 2 weeks, all of a sudden, it's like a safe community. It's really made unbelievable
E3, almost E4. He might not be able to have a whole lot of outside privileges, which sucks.
Up, linked to the Maduro regime in Venezuela and others. Look, it's not just Venezuela.
You can't join. You're too insane.
But a lot of things are coming.
Sometimes that's what they want.
Venezuela emptied their prisons into our country. Nobody wants that. They emptied their prisons into our country.
Kevin loves Stanley. Thank you,
Liberating our
Kevin.
cities from the scourge of violent crime, making our country safe and beautiful again. We're starting in our capital, Washington, D.C., which right now you can walk through the middle of Washington. You have no problem. 6 months ago.
Whiskey and donuts sounds better than milk and cookies. Hell yeah, brother.
1 year ago, it was a disaster. But law enforcement, our military has done an incredible job.
That's an awesome video. Have you seen that one?
Very, very safe.
Not many people
city
seen my
again.
older
It's been
stuff.
Beautified. We're putting new medians in. We're covering the roads with nice, clean, beautiful asphalt. We're redoing.
What do you think will be the craziest policy of
It's
Mamdani?
really becoming beautiful again, and it's safe. We don't get calls.
I don't know. It's really hard to say because I'm not sure what he's going to be able to get away with and not be able to get away with. Right? I know he's going to try shit. Let's see. I think that everyone's way too captivated by it. Like it's going to take time, you know? You have to wait and see what he's able to even get done.
That think of it, call to the parents. Your son, sir, has been killed.
There's a lot
Came
of
to see
bureaucracy
the
with it.
Lincoln Memorial, and he's dead. No, that's not happening anymore. We run it tough. We run it very tough. Sometimes you have to be a little tough to get rid of. These are thugs. These are bad people. We're bringing them the hell out of our
Like in
country
Viking,
where
what's
they
up?
Came from. we renamed the Department of Defense to the Department of War.
Why doesn't Stan the Secretary of War? He outranks
Well, if you
Hegseth.
think about it, after the Second World
You know
War, they
what?
changed it
I think
to
Hegseth
defense,
would be a
right?
lot better at it than
So
me.
we won the First World War. We won the Second World War. We won everything in between and everything before. Never lost a war. We still don't lose wars.
Fair
We
point,
just-
my good
sometimes
man.
We don't fight to win.
It's
So
honest.
We'll stay around the country for 15 years, just bomb the hell out of everything.
Everyone wants to say like fucking what's gonna happen, but in reality, nobody knows what's gonna fucking happen. We have to wait and see what Mamdani does. We don't fucking know, and it's okay to say that, you know. But a lot of people, they want to, you know, fucking get everyone all riled up about it. And so there's a lot of doomsdayers, you know, New York City's cooked. I don't think so, bro. It's been around a long time. It's going to be around a long time. Are they going to be like more lib than other places? Yeah. You know, but they're, you know, everything. This is just my attitude with so many things. And sometimes I'm wrong when I say this. I've had this blow up in my face. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine, bro. Yeah, everything's gonna be all right. It's gonna be messy. We're gonna argue. There's gonna directions of voting are gonna happen. It's gonna vote this way. We're gonna go vote that way. You know. And at the end of the day, we're all gonna be here. And if you just focus on yourself, everything's fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. You know what I mean? That's it. It's always gonna be messy all the time. And you know. A new follower.
Miserable.
That's what I
Nobody
say.
knows why we're
I could be
there,
wrong.
you
I've
know,
been wrong.
wars that never end.
Mamdani might actually be
But,
the fucking devil of New York, you know? Oh, everything's ruined. It could happen, but I think much more likely he's going to come and go. That's what I think. He's going to come. He's going to go. Someone else will come in. And then someone else will come in, you know?
We made it clear that the days of political correctness in our military, they're over. We don't want to get into wars. I rebuilt the military. We have the strongest military by far in the world. We make the best equipment, the best missiles, the best rockets, the best everything. We redid.
Thank you
our
for the
nuclear.
follow,
We're the
Magic
number one
Slayer on
nuclear
Twitch. I
power, which
appreciate
hate
you.
to admit, because it's so horrible. It's such a horrible situation.
Come
If
on
it
over
never
to
has be
Twitch.
used.
Bob
Russia's
Stanmus
second,
on
China's
Twitch.
a distant third, but they'll catch us within 4 or 5 years. They want to catch us.
Is Robert De
and they'll be
Niro
able to
happy?
catch us, and we'll-
Robert De Niro has millions and millions of dollars. He's never had to like struggle for a very long time since the fucking 70s. Okay, this guy's been well off for a very long time. A new follower. And he's still not happy. Want to know why? Because he watches too much politics. That's why. He lets these politics make him absolutely angry. He has all of it. He has everything a man could want, but he's still angry. Perpetually angry forever. That's what I'm saying. There's the energy vampire type. He's an energy vampire type. He's always angry, and then he wants the people around him to also be angry.
maybe working in a place.
He needs that ego fix. Okay, so I just shit on Robert De Niro, but now I'm going to have to back him up. The man's good at acting. That's a warranted ego. There's unwarranted ego. That's when someone has an ego, but they ain't shit. There's nothing to back it up. And then there's when having something to back it up. The man can make fucking movies, but his ego is massive. It's because he's good as fuck. He's Robert fucking De Niro. I think he's a retard, but he's good as fuck at acting.
And to denuclearize the three of us, so we'll see if that works. But we have the strongest military.
You're saying that because you're mad. You don't like him, right? You're saying that.
$1 trillion.
But at the end of the day, he is really good. You know, and I think it just makes me feel better, and I'm less upset at things when I'm just honest and real about stuff.
States Armed Forces this year, it's the biggest amount we've ever invested, and the spirit of service members is soaring like never before. We used
Stick to
have
the acting,
recruiting
yo. He would be
shortages a
happier
year
if he
ago.
did.
You remember, you couldn't get people
He sure
to
would be
join our
happier.
military all around the
Same
world.
with Tom Hanks. Exactly.
You couldn't get them to rejoin. You just couldn't, no matter what you do. That we were way short. Now you can't get into our military. The waiting list, you have waiting lists to get into our military because we have spirit in our country. And all around the world, America is making peace, and we're really making peace through strength because they know they're not going to mess around with us. Nobody's going to mess around with us. You saw what
New
happened.
follower.
We made a deal with
JRC
China
following on
last
Twitch.
week.
Thank you
We
very
made
much.
a
Come
deal
on over
with
to Twitch, guys.
Japan last week. We made a deal with Malaysia. They helped us so much. All great economic deals. All great. Great for everybody. In 8 months, I ended 8 wars, including Kosovo and Serbia, the Congo and Rwanda. That was going on for a long time. Pakistan and India.
He's a good actor, but he suffers from what I said, too much mainstream media.
I was
Yeah,
in the
exactly.
midst of a trade deal with both of them.
He'd be so much
And then
happier
I
if you
read
just
on the front page
chilled
of
the
a
fuck
certain
out.
Newspaper, I say, I don't know, mention
He
the
doesn't
newspaper
affect
'cause it's
anything.
usually fake news.
He doesn't make more people
But I
or
heard
less
they're
people
going
vote for
to
Trump.
war. 8 planes,
He's
7
just
planes
noisy
were
and
shot
annoying.
down. An 8th was really badly wounded. But 8 planes were shot down, essentially. And I said, this is war. And they were going at it. And they're 2 nuclear nations. I said, I'm not going to make any trade deals with you guys unless you agree to peace. No way. This has nothing to do. I said, it has everything to do. Your nuclear powers.
Celebrity
I'm not
noisemaker.
trading
Yeah.
with you.
Just noisy. They don't
We're
actually
not
affect
making
votes.
any deals with you if you're at war with each other. A day later, I get a
new
call.
follower.
We've made peace.
Profit
Stop.
falling on Twitch.
I
Thank
said,
you.
Thank you. Let's trade. Isn't that great? Tariffs did that. You know what?
Hey, man, I
Tariffs,
see you in the
without
chat.
Tariffs, that would have never happened. Israel and Iran, Egypt and Ethiopia, Armenia and Azerbaijan, and Cambodia and Thailand. All of them were in war, starting war. Some of the wars were 32
4 years of prices going up and not a peep from the left. Yeah, I know.
One
I
was
remember.
38 years old.
I remember.
Amazing. They tried to President
Whatever.
Putin, I spoke to him 2 weeks
Just
ago.
expect
and
it.
he
That's what
said,
they're going to do. If you look at your opponents and you size them up, you can see the patterns of what they do and you can expect exactly what they're going to do. Right? You can expect it. So like prices going up, right? Like inflation exploding. They'll never admit that it's the fault of their side. Ever. You can expect that. Anything wrong that they do, any wrong they cause, they will never own it. Ever. And if you just expect that from the beginning, then you'll never be surprised about it.
On the one, he said, we've been trying to settle that war for 10 years. We don't have to do it. You got to settle. I got some of these things settled in an hour.
YouTube is outdated.
No help
Twitch
from the United
and Rumble is where
Nations
it's
at
at.
all.
For gaming streams,
The
I
only
would
thing I got
say,
from
yeah.
them was a blank teleprompter. Remember I
IRL
went
streams kicks up there too.
Princess? Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the United States of America, President Donald J. Trump. I'm
Tom
looking
Green
at
is
the
a country
teleprompters,
singer now?
And I have all my friends, including your
Facts
family,
and base.
sitting
Thanks.
out there. 158 leaders, some in beautiful silk white robes, others in bad shirts, bad ties, and some in beautiful shirts and ties. But they're all the leaders, 158
Love the stream.
leaders.
Thanks, man.
And they're saying, President,
Hashtag
and I'm
not
walking up
vaccinated.
to the
You do you, dude.
President Donald J. Trump, and I'm looking at the teleprompter, stone cold blank. They did it on purpose. And I think I gave my best speech. That's what I
Ace
was
of
told.
Spade, 2 EBT bucks. Thank you very much, friend. It is late. I'm up a little late. We got some Trump.
But it
This
still wasn't a great feeling. I'm walking up very slowly. I'm 20 feet. I'm trying to walk slowly because I see it's not working. They're dead. They
if you
did it on
spam the
purpose.
chat mark, you're gonna get banned.
But it worked
So
out
if you just keep
okay.
repeating the same thing over and over again, we're gonna ban you.
Most important of all, for
I know you don't care,
4
but
weeks ago,
you kind of
and
do
this
because
is
you've
very
spent fucking like an hour and a half in the chat
We
crying.
brokered the historic peace deal.
So if
that
you want to
ended the
continue to
war in
cry for another
Gaza,
hour and a
which is
half,
serious end, I really
yeah,
like
stop
people. It's
spamming the
very
chat. You got to share the
tenuous.
chat with everyone else.
Jared
Kick
and
has
Steve,
gotten
I
a
don't
bit
think
better
it's
than it was for
tenuous,
sure.
Steve. I hope
In the
it
beginning,
isn't,
that
'cause otherwise I'll
place
have to
was
cross it off. I'll have
too
to
much
say
even for my
only
crazy
7.
ass. Yeah,
But that
Wild
was a
West as
tough one.
fuck.
That was a tough one. But there's nothing tenuous about it. It's a serious end. Gaza has been a disaster for so many years, and I think it's an end. I think you're going to see some tremendous things happening. We just had a meeting just before I got up, and some great things are happening. And with Israel and peace in the Middle East, it's amazing, actually.
Don't give up your
what
guns,
they've done. And What
folks.
you two guys have done have been incredible.
If it's, just move somewhere where they're not going to take them. That's what I say.
On day 1 of my administration, I signed an
You don't
executive
mess
order
with the
to slash
Zohan.
federal
Somebody
funding for
gets
any
it,
school that
finally.
pushes
Bro,
critical race theory
somebody
or
gets it.
Gender insanity on our youth.
Feelings are for loved ones and
we
prostate
completely
exams
banned
only.
the
Oh my
chemical
God.
and surgical mutilation of our children. Think of that. Can you imagine somebody 15 years ago saying we stopped the surgical mutilation of our children? We stopped the chemical mutilation of our children. Can you imagine that? They would have said, this guy's crazy. And now you're saying, thank you very much, because you know it's true. How about this one? We got men out of women's sports. It's over. It's over. Men out of women's sports. They had a race here, the long distance, I don't know what the hell, a race, one of these all-day races. They had the top women, the top men. The man won by 5 hours and 18 seconds, okay? What the hell? How about the weightlifting? 218 pounds by women. That's a lot to lift over your head, Rima. I don't know if you might be able to do it. 218 pounds.
Thank you, Trump. Two genders. Hashtag two genders.
A man beat the record by 100 pounds. It stood for like 17 years or something.
No mutilation. I agree with that for kids.
By 100 pounds. He was
Adults, do what you want, but you got to pay for it.
But as a female, he did very well. That's a record that won't. This is a thing that stood. They'd put a quarter of an ounce and a quarter of an ounce on each end. 18 years the record stood. Then a guy comes along, ping, ping. This is these people are crazy. And Mandami, whatever the hell his name is.
Praise Trump. Women deserve their own spaces.
No.
Agreed, Pete.
No. He thinks it's wonderful to have men playing in women's sports. The swimming's good too, you know? You know the story.
Are you going to celebrate the Marine Corps birthday?
Fuck
yeah, dude.
Nobody ever
I'm going to pick up the phone, make some calls, make sure some people are all right. That's what I'm going to do.
Back to where they should be, and I made it the official policy.
2 EBT bucks from Ace of Spade. Thank you very much. So Stan's got great content.
Genders, male and female.
The man's saying it. The man is saying it. Back in 1775.
And we're restoring the name of a great president, William McKinley, to Mount McKinley, the beautiful Alaska
Stan's
mountain.
got great genes. Thanks, man.
Think of that. They took the name of McKinley. He was a great president.
I'll need some American
He was
Eagle.
assassinated. He was a great president for tariffs. He was the tariff king, and he made our country very rich. And then Teddy Roosevelt spent the money on the Panama Canal and many other things.
Your son's a Marine.
Teddy
Sick.
was a great president. He was.
What are EBT bucks?
But the one who built all that money was McKinley. So
it's a socialist funding of a streamer. That's what it is.
we renamed the mountain back to Mount McKinley. Is that okay? I think so. You know, I'll tell you what, who's happy about that is the great state of Ohio. He was governor of Ohio.
Where's the Epstein list?
And,
destroyed, burnt to crisp, turned into dust,
made the country
put into fucking concrete, and turned into a brick somewhere in the world.
Very rich.
Yeah.
He was killed. He was
a new follower. SDG, thanks for the follow on Twitch.
The name was taken off, and we put it back on. And I renamed the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf.
Ayo!
The Gulf of
Marker says, take the vote away from women. Hot take. Ayo! Brittany, what do you think about that? She just called you a sexist bitch. What is it? End women's suffrage now. Did you guys know that Jimmy Kimmel did a skit a long time ago on the Man Show where they went around trying to get women to sign a petition to end women's suffrage? Now, if they don't know what that is, it's like, you know, it sounds like, oh yeah, women's suffrage, let's end that, right? But no, it's actually women's suffrage is women's right to vote, right? So they were going around, end women's suffrage. And this is Jimmy Kimmel doing it. It was his idea. It was his idea. It's the funniest shit. I miss the old Jimmy Kimmel. He was so fucking funny. This new Jimmy Kimmel, not a fan. But a lot of people say Jimmy Kimmel's not funny. He used to be. Bro, if you see his shit, you would laugh because it's fucking funny, dude. He was edgy as shit. It was awesome.
America.
This is when he was funny, yes.
That was an easy one,
He
Johnny.
stopped being funny.
That was easy. You know, look, we have 92% of the show. I used to say when I was a child, I'd say, how come
He
it's
was
called
funny.
The Gulf of Mexico?
Let me see if I
It's
pull it
mostly
up.
America, you know, all the way, it wraps around Florida, all the way up. It's 92% of the shoreline. I said, I think to me it's the Gulf of America. Little did I know.
Gulf of
I'd have the chance to do
America.
it. I did it very quickly. For years, our country was run
Oh, yeah,
by
I found it.
radical scoundrels and far-left bureaucrats who created one catastrophe
We'll play it
after
next.
another, wrecking our economy, erasing our borders, and surrendering America's power and standing all over the world. But after just 1 year since that glorious election, I'm thrilled to say that America is back.
Yeah, we is, baby.
America is back.
Yes, sir.
Bigger, better, stronger than ever. And in conclusion,
Kimmel did blackface.
jobs
Yes,
are
he did. We'll show
returning,
that too.
Businesses are booming.
Man Show was great.
America
Yeah, it
is
was.
respected again,
I used to watch it with my dad.
Perhaps like never before. Our country is respected again like never. They were laughing at our country. We had a guy who couldn't walk up a flight of stairs. Kept falling. It's very embarrassing. You know, at Air Force One, I go, sir, would you like the short stairs or the long? I say, give me the long every single time, please.
Thank God it's not Kamala in
The short
office.
ones, they call them
Agreed.
the children's stairs.
Holy
I don't want the
retarded.
children's stairs. Doesn't look so good coming out of the children's stairs.
Dodged the bullet there, you know.
Now, if the weather's bad, it's okay, right? If you don't mind. But the communists, Marxists, socialists, and globalists had their chance, and they delivered nothing but disaster. And now let's see how a communist does in New York. We're going to see how that works out. And we'll help them. We'll help them. We want New York to be successful. We'll help them a little bit, maybe.
New York could be fine.
For all of these failed and discredited, really discredited if you think, ideologies.
Deport man
of the
commie.
past, their day is over, their grip is broken, and their time is absolutely done. The golden age of America has begun, and we are just getting started. It's a golden age like you've never seen before.
You should name your channel the Lunatic Network. I like that name.
From the steel
I might.
mills of Pittsburgh to the oil wells of Houston, from the car plants of Detroit, and those car plants are pouring into our country, to the coal mines of West Virginia. Those coal mines are opening up one after another. Clean, beautiful coal. You're not allowed to use the word coal unless you say, in my administration, unless you use two words before it. Clean and beautiful. Biden would say
Clean
unless you
coal.
use two words.
He's marketing.
Before it. Here you go.
He's a marketing guy, bro. You don't want to say dirty coal. You want to say clean coal. Sounds better.
Clean.
Still coal though.
She said, what
We
happened
need the
to
energy.
other word? Remember those things? He'd say three words and mean two. But the West Virginia mines are doing unbelievable now. Wyoming is doing unbelievable. It's clean, beautiful coal. And from the bright
Ziggy
lights of
zaggy,
Las
ziggy zaggy.
Vegas
Oi,
to
oi,
right
oi,
here
that's
in
right.
Beautiful Miami, America is proud. America is confident. America is growing and successful. America is a great nation again. We're a great nation again. It's happened faster than I thought. I'll be honest again. We're respected by everybody. We are really, you see the way I get treated. I get treated that way. I guess a little has to do with me, but a lot has to do with the fact that I'm representing this country. America is respected again. America is a great nation again. The American dream is surging back to life, and we will never let the American dream die. Together we will
got the black lung, pa.
make our country
Clean
stronger,
coal.
richer, safer, freer, and greater than ever before.
We need a Trump Fortnite skin.
And every day
Fuck yeah,
my
we do.
administration will fight, 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 and America will win, win, win. I want to thank you, Miami. I want to thank you, Mr. Mayor. I want to thank everybody for being here. God bless you, and God bless
so that was the
America.
mayor earlier.
Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you for joining. Should we play some games? I think we should switch it up to games. That's everything we have today. All right. Join.ice.gov. Hey. $50,000 signing bonus. Hey, some people could use that. And you get a wage? What? $60,000 student loan repayment? Hey, you went to college, owe some money? Looking for a career? Whew. Just saying. Join.ice.gov. There it is. Keep the stream going. We're going to play games. Let me get some of this going. I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to check in on my editors. Yo, how you guys doing?
Hey yo, we're doing just
Good.
dandy.
Ollie, you having a little bit of trouble?
No.
No, you got it? Okay.
I think I'm getting through it.
Right on.
Yeah, he's working on a thumbnail.
You teaching him to be ruthless?
I am.
Yeah, I don't know if I
Did you use that word? Did you explain
I
that
can
to
work
him?
with this Brit. I'm just kidding.
I think I said really harsh.
Huh?
I didn't say ruthless. I'll say ruthless.
Be ruthless with your cuts. Just make it sound good. Be ruthless with your cuts. Make it look, sound good. Sometimes shit needs to go. Just make the video too long. We have 3 minutes or less, you know? So just get to the, like, your goal is to get to the point as quickly as possible. 5 EBT bucks from Norman. Thank you very much. Use EBT for EBT bucks. Indeed. All right.
You said that earlier. I was like, Stan Stacks.
Stan Stacks. I like EBT bucks. It was voted on by the chat.
I did too.
We had a democratic
that's right.
moment.
It was that or bigger bucks.
So yeah, or Bigot Bucks. I liked
that's
Bigot
right.
Bucks, but it's a little bit more taboo of a name, I guess. I don't know. People just like the EBT Bucks. They voted for that one. Ollie, so going forward, our goal is for you to be able to like edit each one of these in like 10 minutes. And it comes with practice, and we got to train you up a little bit. But you want to be able to do these in like 10 minutes. Because that's what it takes me and Archie to do. And same arrangement. It's just less of your time. So like, day one, you're taking a bit of time, you're learning the ropes and stuff like that. Day two, we'll be a little bit faster. Day three, so on and so forth, and it'll get faster, and then we'll get you to like a, what's that called? A terminal velocity. We'll get you to a terminal velocity, and then you'll just be whipping these up. Because they're supposed to take like 10 minutes to edit, and then where you spend the real time is contemplating what is the title and thumbnail.
Yep. That's what I'm working on right now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just it's just all EXP, right? You're like level, since you've edited a little bit.
2.
Maybe I'll give you a little more. Maybe you're like level 5 or 9. Okay, somewhere like there, but we got to get you up to level 50. So just grind and get some EXP, and I'll teach you all kinds of shit about editing, dude. I've edited thousands upon thousands of videos, so I've got it down, especially for YouTube. That's my thing. 2 EBT bucks from Ace of Spade. Thank you very much. Pumping it. Yeah, bro. I'm a content machine. All right. So we just did the 2, right? Just 2 today or 3? I think it was just 2.
It was just 2.
Just 2. Okay. So that again, in the future, it should be 20, maybe 30 minutes of editing if there's some special shit you want to fuck around with. And that's it. And they'll be like organized. So it's like one after the other. Bam. Like it's all ready to go. You'll get it down.
Yeah.
You will get it. Yeah, you got
process
this.
Down.
Yeah, it's just another process. Step by step, even. All right.
Do you like that one better,
I'm not looking.
Archie?
Uh,
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're
yeah. Yeah, I think we got to. Yeah, that's a much better picture. I think get rid of maybe the red line in the middle.
There we go. All right. There we go. Let's drop this sucker down. Perfect. There we go. Yeah. All right. Too much content, too much winning. Yes. Bro, so I have it down to where in a single stream I can make long form videos for 2 different channels. One's longer videos, that's like 20 minutes or so long video. That's one Archie's working on. And then the 3 minutes or less videos for the newer channel called Stamp Price Clips. If you guys want to subscribe. Let me pull that up actually. This is the new channel. So we're going to add more videos. Stamp Price Clips. Here it is. So it's off to a decent little start. We were experimenting with uploading to it like about a month ago and a little bit longer too. But Archie was struggling to do all of this plus the other channel. So I've hired Ollie. We're testing him out, see how he's gonna do. I think he's gonna be fine. I've hired Ollie to take on this channel. And what we want to do is like 2 or 3 just short videos that are 3 minutes or less. Just stuff we talk about on the stream and throw them over here. And then also condense them into shorts. So that's what I have him. We're testing him out on that. And yeah, I think it's going to be a nice additional channel. Kind of like the way Asmongold does it. He has his main channel where he has longer videos. And then he has a second channel where he has short videos. So that's what we're doing. We're following that because it's a really simple tried and true formula. So while I'm live, I could shoot for both these channels and I can shoot for gaming. So when I'm done, like we've done, okay, we did all our videos and stuff. Now I can go gaming, which I have a gaming channel. As you can see here, we're almost to 1 million. And on the gaming, so and then I could play stuff live and I have ideas for live streams and stuff. And then I'm gonna get another editor that's gonna handle the daily gaming videos. So content machine, bro. I'm gonna feel, and then my main channel, we can do videos on. I would like to do a video once a week on my main channel where we review a lot of these viral videos and stuff. These are like, we do a lot of reactions over here. We get permission for all these videos and we can use them in a long form too. And like kind of not compile the short or anything, but just kind of, I have this idea for a show that's really interesting. It's kind of like America's Funniest Home Videos, but on YouTube. And that's what these videos are. We've been doing this for a bit. But I need another editor that just handles that. So I'm gonna have like a 5-man editing team here soon, but all their work all pays for itself. So that's the way I have it all set up. Every time we add another person, that person's work needs to pay for themselves. And I usually have a plan, like a business plan, to make sure that that's gonna happen. And then anything beyond that, all profit, baby. So you just expand. We're expanding the media empire, bro. It's awesome. We got gaming or Stamp Price Clips. Only 260 subscribers over here. This one's brand new. If you guys want to be early, you could be one of the first 1,000 subscribers. Just look up Stamp Price Clips. Are you gonna get Asmon to check me out, bro? That's my favorite YouTuber, Asmon, right there. I would say also fucking, and he's gonna make some more videos. Outdoor Boys, love that YouTuber. LA Beast, love that YouTuber. He has 3 more coming out that he's made. So I think he already shot them and then he's just finished editing them and he's gonna put them out. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna come back or not full time, but this is one of my favorite YouTubers. I'm working on getting caught up and getting my rig back. If you need another, I've been editing for over 10 years. No shit. Well, I'm looking for people to help with stuff. I just want them to be able to be good without needing a whole lot of training. Ollie's requiring a little bit more training than I would like. Just want someone ready to go, but I don't know. Sometimes you just say fuck it and just work with somebody and see how far they can get. This is oops. Anyways, Battlefield time. Let's do it. Oh, it's a sick ass wallpaper. Look at that. My shit changes randomly, whatever Microsoft picks. I don't really spend time looking at my wallpaper, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let me change my category over on Twitch World. We're gonna do custom games with chat. Discord. Battlefield 6 and done. Here we go. All right. Let me get see, is this all turned off? Let me turn off CapCut. I don't need CapCut. Hell yeah, I want to play Portal with chat. Drop the sub. Thank you. Ace of Spade 5 EBT bucks says you are a great YouTuber. Thank you. I'm trying to be the best YouTuber I possibly can. I love it. Dream job, dude. Dream job. Straight up. Bro, being a YouTuber is my favorite thing in the whole world. It's awesome. I love it so much. I love being a YouTuber. Red Sec. I'll play some Red Sec. I'm gonna fuck around with both. I'll probably start off with some Red Sec. Bandit. Oh, someone's trying to join up already. Fuck it. Whoever that is, join up. If you're watching, pop in. Let's do a fucking Red Sec. We'll do a duo. You ever think of going on the Unsub podcast? You know, I'm down to go on all kinds of podcasts, to be honest. I need to go do the rounds. You're trying to join? Better do it. Whoever that was that said, can I join you? If you're watching, you better join. There it is. All right, let's do duos. You're trying to join? Better do it.
Hey.
Hey, there it is. All right, hey, can you mute the stream in the background? There it is. All right, let's do. Hey, can you mute the stream in the background, Henry? Thanks, buddy.
Hello?
What's up, Bandit? Appreciate you.
Sorry, man. That was a little bit off timing. I didn't hear your stream say that for another like 5-10 seconds.
Nah, don't worry about it. A new follower.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good, bro. Let's see how we can get. Let's see how far we get. I'll do one game with you, and we'll see how far we get. Then I'm gonna keep it going.
Sounds good, my dude. You like hot dropping, or you want to try to wait for the circle?
How do you play? I do like the hot drop, but I'll play however you want.
We'll try to get a little bit hot. I just don't like starting off hot and getting killed immediately.
I'll just follow your lead. Controller or keyboard? I'm a controller guy. Is Marcus being petty? What's he doing? Times out counter arguments. Oh, I let people cry all they want in the chat, bro. Like you're a perfect example of it. Here you are crying and we're letting you. It's just when you get too annoying. Like, so one thing I let the chat do is like, if they want me to fucking get someone out, then I'll do it. Because you guys are being, if you're being annoying and the chat doesn't want you here, I'll get rid of you. But What I do is I just fucking read whatever I want to read. To be honest, you can say whatever you want. Sometimes I'll read your guys' crying. I'm off for tonight. Thanks so much for the stream, bro. Have fun. Good luck. Gonna get Asmund to look at. Hey, that would be sick, bro. All right, jump leader. Take us to victory.
All right. Let's see.
Can you turn your like speakers down a little bit, because I'm hearing it come back to me through your mic.
My bad.
Or maybe push to talk if you have that, but we'll figure it out in a
Is
second.
that better?
I think so. Yeah.
It was just my TV was up too loud.
Sick. I think we got it. All right, I'm following your lead.
Get over to that waypoint.
Is this Warzone? Might as well be. This is Battlefield Warzone.
Got one squad to the right. I didn't see anybody left.
Enemy landing near you. They can pay.
Need a gun.
Oh.
Marking a redeploy spot.
Cracked one. He's in that building. He's in that building. You push around the back.
New missions just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can.
He was right around here somewhere.
He probably went upstairs. Yeah, I heard a box open. He's around here somewhere. Yep, right here.
Need a fucking hand. Under fire.
Hold up. I'm gonna stay. Oh, never mind.
Behind us on the stairs. He's popping right there. He got greedy.
Stop it.
I got you.
Hang in there. That's it. Stay with me.
You're a lifesaver.
Stay played up if you got it. I only got one.
There we go.
Oh. I don't know if the other guy went, but there's one guy in there.
This only has 5, so I need to get a different gun.
Oh, I didn't make that jump.
In. Where are they firing from?
One of them's cracked. Building over to the left side. I cracked one of them, but the homeboy hit me pretty well.
I don't have the fucking...
Fuck.
I don't have the supplies for this. I need a better weapon. And I'm almost
Yeah,
out
we
of
can
ammo.
we can try to rotate out of here and get away from them.
Yeah, let's rotate, because I don't have the supplies for that fight.
Here. Ammo right there. We can go to a safe spot and get an ammo drop. Get in this vehicle.
Yeah, buddy.
We'll do it back of this building to our right. See if there's anybody around here first, though. Okay, we got people down there, it looks like, so let's just hop out and hit this ammo supply.
There we go. Some more ammo. Got a little bit more ammo. Got 2 mags now.
Got a bunch right here for you. I don't know why it hit the shotgun. There's LMG and AR everywhere too.
Right, yeah, one of my weapons is a shotgun because fucking that's all there was. I need to get a DMR or something. Sniper.
Well, we can try to do some missions and get a weapon crate.
It was
Or we
fine.
can just go look for one.
I'll just grab whatever I come across.
All right. Got a redeploy over there.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Armor. Need some more armor. Here we go. Where's homeboy at? Up top. Let's go.
Vehicle keycard. Okay.
Hey.
And an artillery strike. Fuck yeah. All right. There's a vehicle thing right over there. If you want to go try to get that.
Sure.
I'm not a big. Yeah, so I'm not a big fan of them, but I know people like to drive them and fuck shit up with them.
Whatever. Down for whatever, bro. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna head out as well. Appreciate the streams and base vibes as always. See ya, Cade. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. You mentioned doing D&D sometime. Yeah, I've always wanted to give it a shot.
Oh shit! Getting sniped at.
Which direction?
That way. Looks like north 330 somewhere.
We got a Bradley, bro. Let's get in that. Oh hell yeah!
Get it.
Let's go get that guy. They're shooting at us.
Looks like he's next to that vehicle crate. Ah! Look at that. Not so tough now, eh? Oh, there's his buddy. Right there at the edge of that building. Got one kill.
We got a weapon drop rolling in. Be there any second.
Not have ammo. I gotta hop out. Get him? Nope. Got him. Oh shit.
Yeah, we just got blown up.
That thing was. Yeah, I killed the dude that.
Nice. I think there's another guy that was. Oh, you shot the guy that killed us from behind or tried to kill us?
I didn't see the one that was shooting the tank, so. Got one deploying right there from the sky.
Need a sniper.
Yeah, and there's somebody else shooting at him too, so we got one more squad over that way. Oh shit, right behind us, right behind us. Right behind the truck.
Oh fuck!
Nice.
Accidentally switched weapons, dude.
Oh, right here, on my body. He's right behind you.
Oh fuck! Damn, second guy. Feels bad. GG's.
All good, my dude. Good game. Oh wait, we got a redeploy. Shit. I forgot.
Oh hell yeah, we do. Let's go.
All right, where we going?
Fucking yeah, straight down. Fuck it. I'm gonna land on top of I don't know this building right here.
Yeah, two in the sky. I don't know where they're gonna go.
Is there another weapon over here somewhere? Oh, we got them all already. Oh, here we go. Oh, can't use that. Okay.
If you see any safes, let me know. I got a torch I can get them open with. Helicopter?
Those are fun. I did that in my last match. It's pretty funny.
I thought I heard it, but I don't see it. Oh! Across the building.
It's just you now. Make every shot count.
Ah, fuck. GG's.
GG's. You ever do quads? That'd be dope.
Yeah, I'm just kind of fucking around. I'm probably going to end up doing Battlefield Portal later so everyone can play. You get a bunch of people
That'd
in
be
here.
Cool. Alright, well, yeah, thanks for playing with me, man.
Yeah, facts, dude. Appreciate you. Same.
Yeah.
All right. What was I doing? All right. I think I'm going to spectate this. Because I like to watch these to the end. Hold on. How do I get out of this? Resume. And then how do I get out of this? Let me out of this. Oh, spectate. Here we go. Sick. I like to spectate. We'll read some chat, see how it's going. Nightwing, what's up, man? Is this COD? This is Battlefield. It's the Battlefield of Battlefield Battle Royale. Helicopter survived for a while. Yeah. Yeah, Archie, just send it. Oh, you want to know which one? Okay, I can take a look, especially since I'm able to look at it right now. Let me see. Oh, is this for our video or Ollie's video? Let me just talk to you in here. Yo, Archie.
Yo.
Is this for your video or Ollie's video?
My video.
For your video, okay. What were the other two topics?
Basically the same thing. It's either Trump's reaction to Zohan winning. It's sort of all about the elections yesterday.
Charlie Kirk predicted Zohan. I like that.
Okay, nice. Do you want to do his actual name or Zohan?
Zohan.
Okay.
I know. I just want to call him Zohan, bro. You don't mess with the Zohan.
Yeah, fair enough. Right, I'll sort that.
Okay.
And also, I know it's like a
Up to you,
design choice, but the two separate thumbnails. Do you see what I did different between them?
It's hard to see the difference. I don't think. Oh, Charlie Kirk's a little bit bigger in one, and a little bit smaller in the other.
One of them's half and half, and the other one is Charlie Kirk over the top of the image and cut out.
I see.
Yeah, so it's like a small difference, but I kind of like the effect.
I see. I mean, it's such a small difference. I don't think it's, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, you can A/B test it.
Yeah, because actually last time we did that and we had the image flipped, the one that I thought would have more, would be a higher percentage was the one that was a higher percentage. Remember when we had one of the thumbnails flip, one not?
Yeah, right. That's why I say try them. You know, like sometimes they'll have a little bit of a higher percentage, but I just say give it a shot, you know, and try them. And if it ends up not working, then we want to have a plan for one of the other packaging ideas.
Yes, sir.
All right. How's it going with Ollie?
It's going all right. I'm just helping him. He's working with Canva, not Photoshop. So I'm just trying to figure out there.
Right. Okay.
Because it's only got Premiere Pro on the.
Got you.
Yeah. So there's a little bit of it's a little bit of a language barrier between the platforms, but
got you. Yeah, you can figure it out.
We're getting the same result.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I've never used that before, but I don't care about which tool we use as long as that we have the same effect. You know what I mean? I do prefer for editing we use Premiere Pro because then we could share our projects and stuff.
Yeah.
And you know, but and also there's just methods that we have for process that's important. But yeah, day one, just fucking get it. Like it's taking a little bit longer than I thought. I thought you knew more about editing, and that you're gonna be able to do more.
We were getting my keyboard shortcuts all put together, and he was helping me get how much audio to cut out. So I was just trying to get it pretty good. But all the videos the 2 videos are ready for you to check out.
Yeah, I'll check them out. I'll check them out after I finish spectating this match.
Sounds good.
And then you're just fucking with thumbnails, all right? And that's it. So in each day, we'll do that 5 days a week. We just, you know, and in theory, it should take, you know, a couple hours of research, and then 20-30 minutes of editing, and then some thumbnailing. And once you get good at it, that's pretty fast too. And then upload. That's it.
Okay.
It's not supposed to take all evening. But when you're learning, it's totally acceptable and fine. We're just experimenting and fucking around with it right now, seeing where you're at, you know? So,
yeah.
But the goal is to get to where you can get this shit done and you get the fuck out of here. You get paid same, but you work less. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to get you to do. I'm really fast. I edit you. What I'll do is probably edit one of these in front of you. Like I'll take the same footage and be like, bing, bang, zap, and you'll be like, holy fuck, you just edited that in like literally 10 minutes. Probably less.
Yeah.
Like it's really quick, but I know exactly what to do already.
Yeah, touche. Once I get a couple in, I'm pretty sure I'll get it squared away.
I think so too.
But yeah, I got my keyboard shortcuts all squared away, so.
There you go. Just get Archie's got some good ones. I could probably get some advice from him on those, but I just go old school, the default shortcuts.
Oh, okay.
That's what I do.
Yeah, I kept using B for Blade because I'm used to the other program, and that's what it was instead of C for the Razor Blade.
Right, yeah. What's up, Archie?
No, I was just going on what you said.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, Archie, you can, once you launch it, you're out of here, bro. I'll see you tomorrow. And thank you for helping me with Ollie.
No problem. He's a delight.
Awesome. Here we go. I told you I'd get you an assistant. But you're going to have to teach him some shit. That's the way it goes.
I appreciate it, Archie.
No.
He's a good kid, right? He's a good kid, even though he's a lib.
Yeah, he's all right. He's all right. We'll teach him.
No, let him figure it out on his own. He gets.
I'm never gonna figure it out, guys.
Yeah,
full welfare.
There we go. Yeah.
Taxes for the rich.
Bro, I always tell him, don't let us red pill you. See the world the way you want.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, but you're gonna get it to where I'm 55 years old. I hate everything socialist, but I can't change it because I'm too stubborn. That's what you're gonna do to me.
Whatever. That's it.
I'm gonna be like,
So
I can't cop out now and be a Republican after all this time. I've been fighting my instincts.
Oh no, I got kicked. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna check your edit.
All right.
All right, go ahead and screen share for me. I'll pop in and take. Do you have them all in like the same thing, or different?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Shadow Knight, what's up? Yes, this is the real account. Sorry. Just now reading that. Got caught up in my conversation and we're just gaming and doing a little bit of work. Okay. So, on your left with project and effects and graphic templates and stuff like that, that's going to be, we're going to call that box 1. And then on the right side of your edit, we're going to call that one box 2. That's where your properties, effect controls, text, things like that. Okay.
Okay.
So when I'm helping you find things, if we're doing some editing, I'm just going to refer to box 1, box 2, and then there's of course the timeline and our preview window. All right. So let me just go ahead and take a look at what you got so far.
Okay.
ICE agents arrest multiple illegal immigrant staff members at a daycare in Chicago. That does not sound good for righties, for ICE. That does. I'm going to be honest. All right. That does not sound good. In my opinion, this should be added to like the bottom of the list of people to arrest if you're going after illegals, because the optics are very bad. Well, let's take a look at the video and see how bad it is. What I would do is tighten up some of those pauses in between what I'm talking about. So you're gonna have to do some cuts. So if you listen to it, you'll hear some pauses in between. I would tighten those up and make the video faster. Start from the beginning. Don't start from the end. So go all the way to the left. Listen to it. Listen. Agents arrest. Hold on. Let me give you instructions. So you're going to listen to it. You're going to identify where that pause is. And then you're going to stop and you're going to do, what is it? Control K or something like that to cut. All right. You put your line where the thing is and you cut. And you're going to tighten out that pause, delete ripple, and then move on to the next one. And here's what I want you to remember. You're going to check, edit, check. All right. Meaning you check it, you listen to it, you experience the video. And when you do that, you identify what you have to edit out. Then you edit it. Then you check it. So check, edit, check. Okay. Sometimes people do check, edit, and then they don't check again. So you check it first, identify the thing that needs fixing, fix it, then check it again to make sure that you successfully fixed it. Okay, it's very simple, but if you do that from left to right through the video, you'll smash these edits in no time. That's how I do it.
Okay.
Yeah, dead air is the enemy, especially with these faster videos. Sorry, go ahead. I'm talking to chat. I'll mute. Go ahead. Arrest multiple illegal immigrant staff members at a daycare in Chicago.
That one right there.
That does not sound good for righties. For ICE.
Pause.
That doesn't. Pause. You passed the first one, and you're continuing on. You got to stop, and then so you're checking that one.
This one?
Yeah, that's the first one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep. So here's what I want you to do: check it first, play it, and experience the issue. Care in Chicago. We're doing a hook to a video. We can't have that dead air right there. Get rid of it. So Control K right there. Control K. There you go. Or is that what Archie taught you? Okay, never mind. You're doing.
No, I have the.
Okay.
He's got W, Q, and E.
Okay, I got you. So now cut that right there. Yeah, cut right there. Do a cut. You're moving it when I say do a cut. Now you're gonna have to do more work. So now check it again. In Chicago. Listen. Pause. In Chicago. Ollie, listen. I'm gonna teach you something.
Yeah.
All right. You're okay. Go ahead and delete. No, you can put that back. Put that back. That's fine. Where you had it is fine. So go forward. When you check it, you have to go back further for context. Daycare in Chicago. That's better. Go back even in Chicago. Go back even further. And just like this is how you do a proper check, because you want to arrest multiple illegal immigrants.
Okay.
Yeah, keep going. Staff members at a daycare in Chicago. There we go. Actually, your cut is better. You were right. So we're going to leave your cut there now that we checked it. The best way to check it is you have to go back, give yourself a little bit of context, and then experience the video and the audio that's coming at you as best you can from the eyes of a viewer that's experiencing and feeling a video. And you can learn to feel the pace.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. ICE agents arrest multiple illegal immigrant staff members at a daycare in Chicago. That does not sound good for righties, for ICE. That doesn't. I'm gonna be honest. Pause. That does not. There's another pause. But did you feel how much smoother that is without that gap?
Yeah.
And it's pretty smooth. It's almost so smooth the viewer won't even be able to tell that you did a jump cut. And that's what we're looking for. Okay, that's the money. Be honest. You're gonna be honest. There you go. Control K. There you go. Now, here, before you do anything, I want to explain what you just did, which is a technique that I teach. Okay? You just edited by ear. You listened, and then you used your gamer skills, and you paused perfectly.
At the end of the
That's it. You're using your gamer skills right there. That's exactly. So there's a benefit right there. Being a gamer, it helps you in editing because you could do this technique where you edit by ear. Now you checked it, you edited it. Now you're gonna check it again. Just that does not sound good for righties, for ICE. That does. I'm gonna be honest. All right, that does not sound good. In my opinion, this should be at pause to get that next breath right there. But you aced it. That's a good cut. That's a tight cut, Ollie. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry, guys. We're doing a little bit of work in the middle of the gaming, but it is what it is. Sound good. Bam. Sound good. So if you want to time it, it's easier to time it with context. Trust me. Go back further. Start from the beginning of the clip. The whole thing that's highlighted to the left, right at the beginning.
I just think it's a breath at the end.
I understand. I'm trying to teach you something. I understand, bro. Trust me. Listen, that does not sound good. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just slow down a little bit here, okay? I'm gonna make you a great editor. Start the blue line at the very beginning of the clip, and before you play it, let me finish my instructions and explaining what we're doing. But what we're doing here is we're going back far enough because you need a little bit of time to comprehend, and so does the viewer. But it also gives you time to have better timing on when you should stop it. When you have more context, there's like a timer inside of you that it helps you make a better decision on when you should stop. So that's why I say I'm looking at it and I'm thinking at the beginning of this clip is a great place to start, listen, and then use your gamer skills and pause at the perfect moment, cut, delete, move on to the next one. But go ahead and go for it. All right, that does not sound good. A little bit slow. You got a little bit of breath in there, but you could just see that does not sound good. Go forward a little bit more. You could also you can make the audio peaks bigger.
Yeah, by zooming in.
Yeah, you can do that. That helps too, but you can also make it fatter so you can see the peaks better. Let's just get this cut. Let's just get this cut real quick. There we go. So you could just see, right? Does not sound good. Right there. You got it. There we go. Do a cut. Control K. Delete that shit. There we go. Yeah, in my opinion, this should be added to like the bottom of the list of people. Pause, please. You're way too zoomed in. You got to check your cut that you just did. So zoom out. You're way too zoomed in. Immigrant staff members at a daycare
You're way
in
too far
Chicago.
back. Listen,
that
pause
does
real
not
quick, please.
sound
Still
good
too zoomed in?
for ice.
Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna be honest.
Pause.
That does not sound good. I can't talk to you when it's playing. You have to get used to pausing because talking to you and hearing myself talk back to me saying different words fucks me up. But so you just need to pause it. So all you have to do is I'm trying to teach you for the sake of speed. You've already checked the ones before it, so we're only checking the cut that we just worked on. You went back a couple cuts. So try and build a habit of when you've finished it, when you're doing check, edit, check, right? You check, you do your edit, and then you just check what you just did. You don't have to check other things you've already checked again, right? And then you just do that. I
just got screwed up in the timeline when I zoomed out. That's all.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go back to the beginning of that clip. Those peaks are really fat. I would make them a little bit smaller so you have more visual real estate. Yeah, I would shrink those down a bit. See how big they are? You're zooming in and out. Yeah, you want to make them... You can kind of grab on the left of the timeline and you can make them smaller by the little line on the left right there. There's like the sections. Like go... see audio 2? Yeah, you could try that, but that's the wrong one. Yeah, try audio 2. There you go. Bam. There we go. There you go. Easy. All right, now let's do the next one. My opinion, this should be added to like the bottom of the list of people to arrest.
We were back here still.
Listen, did we check the edit that you just did? Because that's the first thing we should do.
Yeah, we did.
We did, and it's good to go. Then go to the next gap. I would play it instead of dragging it.
I know, I'm trying to find out exactly.
I'm gonna be honest. All right, that does not sound good. In my opinion, this should be added to like the bottom of the list of people to arrest if you're going after illegals, because the optics are very bad. Pause after the word arrest. Yeah, after the word arrest, do another cut.
Okay.
Check, edit, check. You're about to just edit without checking. You're already breaking the rules. If you're going after, you broke another rule. You have to give yourself context. There you go. Like the bottom of the list of people to arrest. And then now you're a little bit late. Like use your gamer skills. The bottom of the list of people to arrest. Bam. There you go. Now Control K. Select it. Control K. So you can cut it. There you go. You're going to want to get the bottom layer too because it's going with it, right?
Oh, yeah. I hate that crap.
Yeah, you just got to get used to your tools. See how giant you have that audio right there? It's making it really hard for you to edit it. That's the wrong one. You just made the one above it giant now. Yep. You made these like way too giant. There you go. You're going to grab the bottom of it and just make it a lot. There you go. Now you can have some more editing real estate. You see? There we go. That's better. And then you should zoom in on your edit so you could see it. That's unnecessary. I would make that a little bit smaller. That's doing nothing for you. That's just making it hard to see your work. Just check just do this. Check, edit, check. Right? So you just did a check, then you edited, and then we still have not finished the third part of the process. Then you got to check it again. And you got to check it with context. To like the bottom of the list of people to arrest. Okay, so now you got to do your second cut. So you didn't finish editing it. So go ahead and get that part cut, and then we're going to put them together, and then we're going to check it again. And if you follow this process, you'll watch me fly through one of these. I'll edit one in front of you. You'll watch me edit this video in probably 3 minutes. I'm like, it's so fast. There's not much to it. Control K. Go ahead and hit it. Control K so we can, I'm trying to move on. There we go. Now, want to delete that? Then you're going to, yeah, go ahead and get rid of that. Now check it. There you go. Be added to like the bottom of the list of people to arrest if you're going after illegals. Smooth, because the optic smooth. Now you could see another one coming. Let's go ahead and just use your gamer skills and see if you could pause by listening to it, because you already know there's going to be a gap. Going after illegals because the optics are very bad. There we go. Perfect. Gamer fucking timing. That's what I'm talking about. Now go ahead and select all 3. There you go. Now you've already made that mistake 3 times and it keeps fucking you up. Let's get used. Let's try and figure out how we can get used to not doing that. That way you don't have to keep fucking with it. Now you got to cut up forward to the next one. You could just see the audio peak. Go ahead and move it on up there and get it done. There you go. Now select all of them. There you go. Control K. Delete that shit. Bam. Now check it. Illegals because the optics are very bad. Let's take a look at the video. Let's do it again. There we go. Now get rid of the next very bad. Let's take a look at the video. Bam. There we go. You've got optics are very bad. Let's take a look at the video. Right there. Just go ahead and cut it. There you go. Cut. Select all 3. Don't fucking. There you go. Bam. Now tighten up to the next one. Right up on that motherfucker. There you go. Now select. Control K. Delete that shit. Now check and see how bad it is. Whoa. No. You gotta check. Very bad. Let's take a look at the video and see how bad it is. There we go. Optics are very bad. Let's take a look at the video and see how bad it is. There we go. That's pretty smooth.
In between there too, or no?
Out of principle, yes, because you're training. If we were just trying to fucking cut some corners, that was one I would let you cut a corner on. But for training purposes, fucking tighten this shit up. Hey, boy. See how bad it. Look at the video and see how bad it is. There we go. My S's drag on. You'll learn that in my edit. So Control K right there. Perfect timing. Gamer timing, bro. That's the fast way to edit these. Control K, baby. Delete. Yeah, go and knock it out. Get rid of that shit. There we go. Fuck it. Now check it. Hold on. You're not checking it. You're skipping the check. And you video and see how bad it is.
I missed the
video and see how bad it is. Perfect. Now let me see how bad it is. That's good. You checked it. We're done. Let's move on. Pause. Pause. I'm going to give you another thing to think of, right? You want to achieve the edit the way my editors call it the Papa standard, okay? So if you so you want to achieve
I heard that a couple times.
You want to achieve the Papa standard in the fewest clicks possible. And it takes practice, but eventually you get really good and then you can achieve it the way I want in as few clicks as possible, which means less time. So I'm watching your decision making, and simply cutting and then deleting is taking you about 30 times longer it would for me. Now, I do this a lot and I've done zillions of these. So, I mean, I'm not trying to make an unfair comparison. I'm just saying that, like, if you just cut, delete, check, move on, that's how fast it is. Cut, delete, check, moving on. That is a matter of seconds, but for you, it takes about 30 seconds to a minute to do that. And it's very simple. So just, I know day one, right? But I'm going to speed run you at editing these videos. So I'm going to tell you all the little things. I've already taught so many people how to do this. All right, so let's continue on. Now, before we hold on, before we do, zoom out on the edit so we can see the rest of the timeline, because we want to see what we're working with here. Now, just all you gotta do is hold down. I think it's like Control and Scroll or something like that, or Alt, one or the other.
Yeah,
it's
Alt.
backwards on CapCut. I keep forgetting. So go ahead and zoom out so we can see the rest of the edit. We're not seeing the whole thing. Yeah, there we go. Now you can see that there's a lot of we're watching that video, and we're just gonna let it play out. Once I start talking again, that's when you want to tighten up all the rest of those open gaps. So you can actually, we already know everything that's good here. So we're going to skip ahead to after we're done playing the video and we're doing Stan's dialogue.
Okay.
That's about right there. Yep. Go ahead and just check it and see what it's like. Agree with me that something's, you paused it. You got to let it keep going. Just let it keep playing. Yeah, you're something's up with the training. Like if you're a veteran and if you've ever done like any non-lethal training,
Zoom out.
they do not have control of this.
There we go.
They don't have any technique that's been shown to them on how to get control of you. Gap. There it is. There's one right there. Here's what you got to do. I'm gonna let you have any technique that's been shown to them on how to like. There we go. I'll let you do your thing. So what I'm gonna let you do is finish the rest of this video because you know what the rest of the video needs. That's the only thing it needs. I like tight cuts with my videos. That's what I want. I want them to be tight. I want to spare every fraction of a second of the viewer's time as I possibly can. Every fraction of a second. You're editing at 60 frames per second right now. That means every second has 60 increments that must be accounted for. Okay? So that I edit tight. Every frame that can be removed, remove it. Get rid of it. That's a frame of time. That's a 60th of a second. That's precious to everybody. Every human being, that's a precious amount of time to them. Let's not take it from them, and let's give them a good, well-paced video so they can get through the information quickly without it being so like cut to hell you can't understand what I'm saying. So that's what we're achieving. So you know how to do it. I'm gonna let you finish the rest of the video, and then I'll check it once it's ready. Okay?
Roger.
All right. Thank you, sir. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
All right, I'm gonna do another. Battle royale. Let's go. Red Politics, what's up, man? I see you in the chat. Comb over, Chris. Oh, I gotta hit start. Let's go. Let's go with the random. The sub guy says, can I join? Fuck yeah, hold on. Let me back out of this. If it'll let me. All right. Chigsy Utah, what's up, man? I see you in the chat. Jen Glock, Rock Vaughn. Appreciate you guys. Okay, let's see. Red Sec. I'll go ahead and join my squad, bro. We'll do duos. How long till New York falls? I don't think it's going to. It's just gonna have ups and downs, bro. They're experimenting right now. Let's say let them experiment. See if it works for them or not. You know, I mean, they're pretty dead set on trying it out. So I say just let them, and we'll see what happens. You know what I'm saying? There he is. Yo, let's do this.
Wasn't sure if you were talking about me when you said join up.
Oh, I was telling the sub guy to join up, but I guess you joined up, so it's me and you. Let's go. Oh, I'll pick him up on the next one. Squad duos, your game? Hell yeah! Let's just get. I'll play with whoever. Come on in. Trying to get a squad. You know, one thing I'd like to do is build a platoon. I think we're going to build a little platoon in the Discord. So we can have people squad up for RedSec and people just playing like Portal and stuff like that. All right, recon, that's what I'll pick. I like recon. There we go. All right, we got 96 out of 100 players. Let's go. I'm newer to the channel in New Game. I do. It's not really supposed to be a gaming channel, but I'm already live and everyone's here and it's a big hassle to move it. So I just kind of keep it here, but I do have a gaming channel. What's the point of an engineer? In RedSec, I'm sure there's more that I'm not aware of, but one of the things I know is that you can like use it to open locks to get equipment. You can also repair the vehicles, of course.
All right, approaching the drop zone. Hostiles are.
You play Far Cry 5? I have it.
I'll update you on the ground.
I played a decent amount of it.
All right, you picked the spot this time. I picked last time.
All right, sounds good. Do quads? I kind of like just doing one-on-one right now. Simpler for me. It's easier.
You are good to go to deploy. Call it.
This building is always hot. I love it, but it's always got people in it.
Hostile shooter jumping into your area.
Alright, I finally found the gun.
Awesome. I'm with you. My gaming channel is called Stanimus Gaming.
Artillery strike. You got a PDW?
A what?
PDW? I got a PDW kit to upgrade it for you if you want.
What's that?
The weapon kits. You don't know about that?
Nah.
They upgrade your tier level.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they make it blue, fucking purple. They give you like descriptions of what it'll give you too,
Sick.
like accuracy.
Somebody's
versus... Oh, I heard that.
parachuting.
Yeah. I'm right behind you.
Check your mission.
Oh, they're doing a redeploy already. I think they're gonna be right there.
Yes.
Yep.
Enemy contact in my AO.
It's a stairwell.
Hmm.
Did not get no hit markers, and I think they got the redeploy
No.
off.
Yeah, I didn't get no hit markers.
Doesn't look good.
Left side. Actually, wait.
Check your map for new mission details.
There we go.
A new follower. Ayo.
All right.
Mr. Redleg, thanks for following, bro. A new follower.
I think we got people on us.
I think they're coming up the stairwell.
Yep.
Oh.
Hit him.
Get to that RV point. Move.
They're on our floor. Jesus Christ, they lit me up.
Whoa, I don't want that. I don't want that. No, 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 no.
Stealing my body.
Oh, fuck. Damn. Fuck.
It's alright, we got the redeploy still.
Rapper says, love the content. Thanks for watching, homie.
Help's on the way. Watch their back.
I'm not sure where I'm going. There's a truck
We can
right
try
there.
this tower and it might... Where?
Oh, yeah, I'll just follow you.
I'm going that way.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. Okay. Let's just go down. We could loot
Actually,
these
this
vehicles.
way probably would be better because... Oh shit, there's fucking artillery. Never mind. I was gonna say there's a town, we might be able to get shit. But there's artillery up that town.
Alexa, turn on studio lights.
LMG off the bat. Alright.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your
Shit, dude, I got shitty
Get off
ass
this
fucking
highway.
loot. I'm gonna jump down.
Yeah, I got an MG, that's it.
I have 2 shotguns.
Oof.
Hell yeah.
Defib, smoke. There might be some in the back of the semi.
What's up, Gaga? Yeah, I got upgraded to the new Battlefield 6.
Nope.
Bro, I have a fucking...
And now I have a shotgun. And there's somebody running up.
I have a shotgun. I'm in the open. I'm so fucked. Give me something good.
We just had the car whiz past us. We'll probably get out of here before they come back.
Fuck. Here we go.
You want to do that helicopter thing you were talking about?
Fuck yeah, let's go in it.
toxic blaze inbound. Watch your route.
You want to fly or you want me to fly?
I got it.
Yeah, get it.
Where do you want me to go? Ping it.
Let's go over to the seal.
Where?
Pinged it. Back behind us. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why, it's called the seal though. I think it's like a bunker or something.
Heads up. You got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing.
Oh, hello.
Alright, new mission is up. Mark on your map.
I cracked one. Roof.
I have shotguns, so I need to go down in a level.
Got one cracked. Pushing to get the knife so I know where his homeboy's at.
What? Oh god, no!
Okay. It's all good, I'm coming.
Blah, I'm dead. Oh yeah, that car alarm was on stream.
Oh.
That's funny. Rip. Sub guy, you ready? It's okay, bro. I don't care if we're bad.
GG's.
GG's.
Been wiped out. Don't get hung up on it. You'll get it.
How's it like so far?
I'm down to run another unless you want to rotate it.
I'm gonna see if I can get Homeboy in here. I got him. See if he's still in the chat though. You can just join, sub guy. Just join me if you want to play. Just join. Homeboy, the other guy just joined. I'll just run another one with him. All right. He's not joining, so I'm just going to play with you. It's not giving you an option? How did he join?
Well, I see in the chat there's somebody says, yo, let's play.
Yeah, I see that guy. What's up, Nick? Got to update? Okay, get updated. Why is YouTube chat dead tonight? It's because I was editing. I was like doing some editing. It's boring. People don't want to watch that. But I needed to show the guy how to edit. So it is what it is. Is Far Cry 5 multiplayer? Rob Mack, I see you in the chat.
Yes, Far Cry 5 is multiplayer.
Huh. Ugh. You don't like that I'm playing video games? I get paid to play video games. Imagine that. Isn't that cool? I think that's super cool. I love getting paid to play video games. Dream job. I enjoyed it personally. Free educational content. That's how we edit these. New York City's screwed. Let's see. Yeah, it just goes in waves, you know. I'm jumping out immediately.
Sounds good to me. I don't know where he went. He's in that building though. Oh, to the right. Got a plate up. Oh, fuck. No, I shouldn't have ran to the corner while plating.
Yeah, buddy.
I got 10 seconds and I'll be back down there.
Awesome.
You got a friendly rejoining the fight.
How do I ping stuff? Q?
Gadget marked.
Oh, there we go. Cool. Q. Awesome.
Who can use a machine gun?
You good on loot and stuff?
I need plates, but ooh, I found myself a sniper rifle. But yeah, I need plates. Besides that, I think I'm good.
Guy, right there behind you. Got him. He's dead.
Looking the other direction, my bad.
Got him. Got them both.
And you're just cleaning it up. I can't see these guys with.
Whoops, wrong thing. I don't like doing that. Get me out of here. Fuck it. I don't like that. Wrong button.
Alright, now I'm good on plates.
All right, cool. Woo! Chadwick, what's up, man? I see you in the chat. You found out how to now? Okay, cool. Can't go in there.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
I thought there was jump towers in this game. Haven't seen one yet.
What's a jump tower?
Like Apex, where you just go up to it and you go straight up and then you fly in any direction, or parachute in any direction.
Oh, sick.
I just saw somebody parachute that way. I don't know where he landed though.
Let's go get him. I just like to play aggressive. Personally, I'm just an aggressive player. Just there's bullets.
I didn't know your
screenshot.
play style.
Yeah, well, I mean, I just like to, especially I'm streaming. Let's get the action. You know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Make it more fun. Right ahead. Two of them. One on the right, too.
Hit him. Cracked him, dead. One on the right. Where's he at? Right there. Woo, there we go. I'm making up for lost time.
Oh, he's got a blue gun?
Ooh, purple carbine for you if you want it.
Alright, take it, man. I got blue gun.
I'm dropping a blue PDW for it if you want it. And then another DMR if you need. That's what I just killed that dude with through the bushes.
Take the DMR.
I hear gunshots to the right. To the left right there. Cracked him. Oh, almost. He's up the stairs. Got him. Oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna hit that.
Nice job.
He was shooting somebody to the right over there though. That's what he was running from.
Marked on your map. Toxic blaze inbound. Watch your route.
You see anything yet?
I'm pushing in.
I'm right behind.
Nice, nice, nice. You just got a dub in quads? Nice. I haven't gotten a dub
I'm
yet.
seeing tracers go across the sky. I'm just not hearing any gunshots.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. Weapon drop coming in now. Do what you can with it.
Yeah, buddy. I heard shots over here. I'm using my drone.
Custom weapon drop. Oh, right there, right there. Dropping in. Hit him. He's right on that box.
Rotating. Was that you that blew him
Okay,
up?
that box is no longer there. No, that wasn't me. I thought that was you with your drone. Dude, how did he miss you that whole time and hit me behind you? The fuck?
He did not miss me, friend.
Oh, he didn't?
No, but I'm good. I'm all healed up now.
You.
Another blue gun? Oh, it's a sniper. Fuck yeah.
Right here.
Got a danger point.
Another whole team. Gonna get a rocket.
I'm pushing in on this team.
Bird, I'm right behind you. Pushing left. Did you get them both?
I don't know. I must have.
Say, I got a kill, I thought. Was it 3 or 2?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Nope.
I was kind of locked in.
This box is freaking the fuck out. I don't know. I think the demolition messed with it.
I need ammo for this gun. I'm not sure what kind of gun it is. It's a blue gun.
Ooh, you're in luck. Oh, that's a fucking vehicle, not an ammo. God damn it.
I just got ammo. We're good. I have 100 rounds now.
All right.
Check your mission.
Are you an engineer?
Yeah.
Got a safe over here. Nice, nice. What's up, Hydra?
All yours. Oh, it's a fucking shotgun.
This is Battlefield Goober. Yes, sir. XP. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Intel like this can make all the difference.
We
Get
gotta
a
just ride the
vehicle
line.
unless you want to just hoof it.
Now let's hoof it. We'll ride the line and we'll kill people that are straggling.
Sounds good.
Bella, I see you. Streamer luck. Okay, I got 5 kills. Come on.
Good to our right.
Can't do the Warzone shit. That's good. I think it's better if it slows you down. It's annoying. Austin Coop, good night, man.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map. You've got a new mission on the way. Review your briefing.
Bolt rifle kit if you need it. Ooh, and an artillery strike. Fuck yeah. I'm hearing gunshots.
Hit. How do you
tell where
use the
they're coming
kit?
from. So you gotta open your backpack and you go over the weapon you're trying to update, and then you press A on it and it'll give you an option on what tier you want to update. Accuracy or magazine capacity, shit like that.
Oh shit.
I actually have an assault rifle one here if you want it. I don't need it.
How do I use it? What button do I push on? Oh, A, because you're on controller. Oh, let's see. Oh, spacebar.
sorry.
Upgrade.
And like versatility, recoil, shit like that. Really helps out. And then, like I said, here's an assault rifle one here if you want it, if you need it.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Cool. I'm learning.
Yeah, if you can't get to a custom weapon loadout, it's a real help for that. Like, it makes your weapon so much better late game.
I do like this better than Warzone, but I just prefer Battlefield over COD personally. I like COD. Warzone was never my thing. I like PUBG more. I would have liked Battlefield to be more PUBG-like, but it makes sense that they went the Warzone route because they're trying to make money, you know what I'm saying? Like, can't blame them for wanting to make money.
Check your mission.
Somebody dropping in.
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing. Hostile dropping near your location.
I was a little stupid on his part. Don't kill him. I'm gonna... Oh. Say if you stab him, it reveals their enemy's position.
Oh, good to know. I didn't know that. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, you only do that though if you got time to and if you're not getting pushed. PDW kit and an airstrike. If you don't have an airstrike, you can pick that up.
I already have one. Already had one, apparently.
I really want to find an ammo drop so I can just fucking pop it. That shit usually gets people running to you immediately.
Yeah, PUBG's my shit. I have thousands of hours in PUBG.
And you do know running with your knife is faster, right?
Yeah, that's right. I forget, but yeah. The real POS. What's up, dude?
Ooh. Grab one.
Hey, there's a gadget over here.
Where's that? To our right?
Yeah, that's up there. Wanna go fuck them up?
Yeah. It's a push left. I don't want to push from the high ground or from the low ground to the high ground.
Let's clear this building on the right.
Bird, right behind you. Moving left inside of it. Right here. Cracked them both. Moving outside, pushing around.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Got him. Was that both of them?
Guy right here on me. Nice.
Hang in there. That's it. Stay with me.
Ooh, that's some nice stuff too. I'm gonna pop a UAV real fast.
Yeah, those guys were kitted out. I took one of their guns. It's pretty cool.
Extra machine gun mark.
Yeah, most of their stuff was better than mine, honestly. Where's that from?
It's like 120.
I think they're right outside the building. Yep, they're in it. Got him knocked. He's right outside. Got him.
Nice work.
Was that it?
I think so. No,
Okay.
There's more. You hear them, right?
I do not.
Unless that's us, but I swear.
I hear shots to the distance, and it sounds like it's west. But I can't be sure. Oh wait, I think there's... Yep, there's a trick right there.
Looks suspicious.
Oh,
Watch
right there, on the bill or on the hill. It's cracked. Getting shot at left side. Oh, we're behind us.
Fuck, dude, I'm missing these
I think there's
shots.
one in the building behind you as well. Nice. Artillery strike on that building, careful.
No! Ah, fuck. Damn, bro. Well, we killed a lot of people in this game.
Yeah, we got further than last game, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty good. 16 kills between the both of us. How
And
about
fifth
that?
place too, bro.
Hey,
Look at that.
yeah, we killed this lobby pretty good. GG's.
GG's.
All right, I'm gonna get sub guy in here. I think he's ready to play.
Sounds good. I'll leave the lobby.
Thanks, friend. Good run, good run. Yeah, that's fun. Why aren't you reporting the explosion in New York City? What happened in New York City? All right, sub guy, pop in whenever you're ready, bro. Hey, brother, got a serious question. What made you leave the middle ground or left and come to the right? A year ago, you had different views. Just asking what the change was. I've been very consistent. You can go back years. I took a political compass test, and I'm like left or not left leaning. I'm like right center. Been pretty consistent. What changed was I'm just not being as nice to the lefties. I was being nicer before. After they killed Charlie, I stopped being as nice. Especially with them trying to rub it in everyone's face and stuff, right? I believe I have sub guy. So whoever, somebody joined my squad. Is that you, sub guy?
Yep, it's me.
Yo.
Yeah. That was a good game you just had.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. And you were saying, sir, oh, the other guy's better. Just play with him. Like, nah, dude, I don't care, bro. We can just suck. I don't care. I just want to have fun. I want to hang out with people in chat, bro.
Okay. Yeah, I've been practicing on Battle Royale and regular, the Conquest and Escalation and stuff.
Right on. Yeah. I'm just here to have fun and vibe. Yep. I really don't care if we win. I just want to see how many kills I can get, to be honest. I just want to be aggressive and get kills, try and have some good plays, you know, have it be more exciting than a fucking slow crawl loot pace, you know, loot fest.
Yeah. I had to tell Doc last night, I'm at a disadvantage than all y'all normal people when it comes to games like this.
Oh, yeah?
Because I'm colorblind.
Oh, well, there's colorblind mode.
So I don't... well, that only affects the map and stuff. Like the coloring on the map and the icon on each other, but enemy uniform's still the same.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Well, I think you can use, like, even... Have you tried it? Because the colorblind modes sometimes make their different colors so you can see them better.
Yeah, I looked into it. It only affects the UAD map and our icons.
Perfect, brother. Thanks for answering. I'm not saying you changed everything about yourself. I used to be progressive. I left that behind. I was able to go to Charlie's memorial. It was amazing. Damn, I'm glad you're able to go to a Charlie memorial, my friend.
So where are we dropping?
We are dropping. I'm spamming spacebar. That's where we're dropping.
Oh, okay. Spamming spacebar. That works.
Alright, good to go.
Right
We're just going straight down. Yeah.
Awesome.
Shit. Didn't drop by any loot. Here we go. Something. Wrong button. Fuck! I was off target. Damn.
Damn it. Yeah.
Small breakdown.
I didn't have a weapon yet.
Multiple trash fires, which caused a car explosion. 7 fire department injured. Happened about an hour ago. Huh. Let me in. Oh, I can't. That's not a door. Fuck. You gotta be kidding me. All right. Well, we got a shotgun and a fucking rocket launcher. Let's go.
All right, new mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Ah, fuck. Damn. Almost got a kill with that helicopter, bro. Damn. Well, that would have been dope.
You have a weapon yet, Stan?
New mission available.
I do now.
Okay, well I have an LMG if you need it.
MG available over here.
I got one too.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
All right, it's all good. Let's go. Vehicle supply station.
Yeah, so resupply the tanks and stuff. I found out I'm
All
a
right,
really
on.
bad driver.
All right, let's just run towards the gunfire and kill shit.
Yep. Isn't that the Marine motto, though?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Because I know the Navy motto is, we blow stuff up from afar.
Smart. Way smarter than running towards the bullets.
Oh, yeah.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
There's a safe here.
Got a new mission on the way. Review your briefing.
Awesome, there's a better LMG for you. I will take that. There's a better LMG if you need it.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem. Oh, look, I found you a sniper.
What's up, Mr. Price? Hope you and yours are doing well. Love the content, brother. Much respect. Thanks, Pee-wee. We're doing good. You wanting to go out and get any food, Brenny? Maybe.
I'm not hearing any gunshots.
Maybe.
Ooh, that works for me. Another safe.
Covering.
Carbine. Nothing super useful. Okay. I hear running, but I can't tell if it's me or not.
Heads up, you got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing.
Ah, you got me from.
Where are they?
They right there. He got me. I don't know where they came from.
Oh, fuck, he was right there. Shit.
Yeah. Just as I
Why
saw
are
him,
you gay?
he got you. My bad.
Your side's been wiped out. Don't get hung up on it.
57 watching. We're doing all right still. We've had 141,000 people show up to the stream. So there's that. Does that bother you? You want to go get food? Just like maybe go out, get some food, come back, and then play games. I think I saw Josh get online. Read a best in A. Yeah. Maybe we could squat up. Hey, are you in my Discord? You're in my Discord, right? Yeah, you are. I was thinking about going out, getting some food, having some fun, coming back in a couple hours, and then just playing with people offline. You still in there? You in the team? Oh, he must have backed out. Sub guy. You cool with that? I don't know if you're how late you're gonna be up. But I'm thinking about going out getting something to eat with Brittany. Good night, have fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna let's see, I'm gonna raid on let's see here. I'm gonna raid somebody. You play Battlefield? You don't sleep at night? Okay. I'm gonna raid somebody, but I'm also gonna give you guys my Discord. So it's let's see, it should work. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. There we go. You're down to play. I'm gonna get offline right now, but I'm gonna be playing in my Discord. I'll create like a little voice channel people can join, and I'll do it over here too for anyone in Twitch that doesn't have it. Damn, it's delayed over there, huh? Let's try it again. Come on now. Come on, Stream Elements, do the thing. It's not doing it. Okay, I'll just copy paste the command from the other one. Here we go. I'll put it in myself. There it is. Oh yeah, Game Rebel is our Discord, so if you guys want to play, I'm also gonna work on this tonight. I'm gonna create a platoon for people to join. We're gonna call it the fucking, I don't know, something platoon, MAGA platoon or something. Hard getting players that talk. I'm gonna solve that problem for you, friend. That's what I'm gonna do, because having a platoon for people to join, and we just have a little community of people playing Battlefield. That's what we do have a Minecraft server in Discord, but I'm so bored of that shit. I haven't played it in years, but I still keep the server going because they like to play. That's the only game we do in the server. We need something that I like, and that's Battlefield. So I'm gonna do a platoon. We're gonna help people squad up for red sec. We're gonna have people that want to squad up and play just regular, and we're gonna do I think this is going to be the biggest thing. We're going to have a place for people to we could gather and play Battlefield Portal, so we could do different Portal maps, check out the cool stuff, and have people to play with that we like, right? Like-minded people, all that stuff. It's going to be sick. But yeah, the Discord is the best place to get involved in that. I don't have a channel made for it up yet, but just imagine there's one in there, and we're going to set this up. It's going to be sick. Your gamer tag is pineapple. Uh-oh. All right, let me find someone to host on Twitch. If you guys want to support anybody, let me see if I have it, like any of my editors are live, or any friends that I want to help out. Let's see here. Ambrose Fox is kind of cool. He comes and stops by in the stream all the time. Silver Queen MTG. She's my bartender. IRL. She has no viewers. She has 1 viewer. Let's raid her. She's playing World of Warcraft. I'm gonna raid my bartender. That's what I'm gonna do. That sounds awesome. There we go. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Be nice. Maybe let's send some people over. Raid. Silver Queen MTG. There we go. Cool. Got a raid started. I'll give you guys the username if you want to join the raid from YouTube. Here's the name. I always like to show some love to other smaller creators. She got 1 viewer, bro. Let's send people over there. All right, 11 viewers. All right, I'm sending you guys off. Here we go. And I'm ending stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow.